know that the telepathy, like, I thought I could talk back to him in my own head. And so I started saying things and making the gestures in my head. And there was, like I said, like a good-winded paragraph. So, like, I was just gesturing and nothing was happening. And he's like, you gotta talk out loud. This is a...
You hear me? Oh, sorry.
I was like, oh shit, that's embarrassing.
It was funny, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got that really high charisma as a paladin.
So I have like a whole fucking page of notes of just what the Oracle was saying.
I feel that.
That seems like a good thing to have.
Oh, possibly have permission to use the microwave?
Denied!
Yeah, right now!
It's too late, the bomb has already been set and I don't know which
Oh, shit! Everything's falling to shit, guys.
Alright, and that thing that you said about Liz, I deleted it, so unless you happen to just repeat it right now.
Liz!
Liz is a total jerk, am I right?
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Caleb, here's those stats.
What?
Did you say that part?
Larry deleted this out.
Yeah, I said I deleted that thing.
Oh.
I had this printed out the last time. I just thought
So let me go back and check.
All you gotta do is read it.
I have to wait. And so I
Wake me up inside.
Stop it!
Wake me up inside.
I never had the chance to do the thing with you.
What thing?
I asked for help with my
Oh, fuck.
exam
Right.
that I have tomorrow, and I have to brief you on it just so I can get practice.
Okay. Damn it.
I had to get a different song, I'm sorry, I had the other one.
Country road.
I don't know what song they're
Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mount Mama, take me home.
You know what? When Liz asks what happened, that's what I'm going to show her.
What's that?
Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like the breeze. Country road. Alright. It's dead.
Okay, damn it, I was getting into it. I was in my stride.
It's dead now.
It's dead.
It'll never come back.
It's dead, Jim.
I don't know, every time we touch, came back pretty hard. At least in my YouTube playlist, because I got into it all of a sudden. So I assume that's the trend for everyone.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how it works. If it applies to me, it applies to everyone else.
Guys, can you imagine if everybody on the planet just shared one YouTube recommended list?
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, it's called Billboard Top 100.
Hey, that's true.
Yeah, good point.
It's called mainstream culture.
It's true, I think everyone got that glowing knife video recommended.
Oh my
God! Fuck that thing.
Yeah.
Why?
What is it?
That was a green knife cut through styrofoam!
Why did you two want us to watch that so bad?
Yeah, I know, it was like
Because there's an ad every 10 seconds.
I just assumed it was because I'm a weirdo who watches Sword Channel, so I assumed they'd be like, oh yeah, Dylan likes watching things.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, I watched that. I watched that one guy like smash that thing that one time, and I was like, are you really digging that far back in my history, you two?
Steel hydraulic press against gummy worms?
Gummy worms? What?
What's gonna win?
You got me interested.
Who has the
First you had my
paper.
curiosity, then you had my
Not the temporal test paper. Who has temporal test paper?
You do.
Not me.
I do?
Is that from Doctor Who?
No, that's the shit you guys got from the magic shop from Lucy.
Okay. But who in the magic shop grabbed it? Did I grab it?
Yes.
I thought you did.
She handed it to you.
This is pizza dough. It's really soft.
It's supposed to be soft.
It's in the microwave.
Yeah,
It's not
good
good
point,
baked.
good point. I shouldn't expect microwave food to be chewy. I've lived too long in paradise with an actual oven for the longest time. I forgot I used to live off these things.
Yeah.
First roll with an 8. With an 8. Oh, what?
What?
Pepper?
Hey!
You like peppers on
16.
stuff like that?
Nice.
I'm not a big fan of peppers.
Yeah,
I like stuff on my pizza.
I have plenty
Yeah,
of cards.
no shocker, right? It's like people have been putting stuff on their pizza for a really long time.
I didn't take you for to be one of those Italian folk.
Oh, there's that weird page. Put that away forever to surprise future Parker.
Oh man.
Is it the part where he says "kill them all, Parker"?
Oh, is it the damage page?
Yeah, that's the weird.
Destroy the giant metal corruptible.
It's It's gone now. I can't find it.
That's how it exists, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You go to every single page like, what the fuck?
Every time I touch something.
Parker, do you have large sections of your notes where like, oh, well, they didn't do that, so cross that out.
No, but that might happen tonight.
Okay.
I really try to never prepare anything I don't think you guys will use. Because
That is
time
trippy as
so precious
fuck.
already.
I don't know how you do this.
Was it kind of delayed?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I can hear myself, and I fucking hate my voice now.
Oh, there was like an app that did that.
Yeah, there is.
Hey, Parker, I'll be doing some stuff.
Guys, how do you tolerate my voice?
Your voice is bad. My voice
No,
is
my
bad.
voice.
Dude, everyone thinks that their own voice is terrible. Like, I'm just like, is my voice really that deep? I thought I was really high pitched and annoying, so that's a lot better than what I thought it was.
If I heard
gonna be.
that,
It's still annoying.
fantastic.
You have to get used. Shut the fuck up! Oh God.
Actually,
You have to get used to it when you
My voice is a
stream.
gift to mankind.
I could listen to it for hours on
like all
end.
these little side
Thank you for the
comments.
cup holders, by the way.
So
I got one for each of my little like nice areas.
I stream, so I have to listen to my
No
voice.
second microphone today, Emily?
no, it made my voice echo. Nobody else's. And
God,
I couldn't
I'm getting-
stand it.
I hate how I draw my eyes because they look like R's, so I keep saying
It was
grants
like
all over the
that, but
pages.
all the time.
Like some giants?
Just
Yeah.
for my own voice, and I already hate
It's
it.
because I have a tendency to
If
kind
I
of
ran into
switch
somebody with
my
my
eyes,
voice, I
the
think that would be
point in my
really bad.
eyes, so it looks like
I would
grants.
just, like, I'd beat the shit out of that guy.
His table feels so empty, even though we were only missing one
I
person.
know.
Two.
Two. Well, I guess. Well, okay. I guess now is the time to announce that.
Alright, would you guys like me to give the recap?
Hold on.
No,
Hold
hold on.
on.
Now is the time to announce that Nathan has permanently dropped out of this campaign.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Now, I've already been approached by someone who wants to join the campaign, but I'm gonna go ahead and put that out there that if someone comes up to you guys and asks to join, please, not this semester, and if we ever do add someone, it'll be next semester, if even then. So, even if people come up to you and are like, yo, you gotta convince everyone to let me join the campaign, you gotta be like, no, I think we're okay for right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of say that for Monster of the Week too, because we're already in the end game of Monster of the Week, even though that feels very weird.
Yeah.
And I think adding a lot of new characters will kind of, well, at least new players.
Yeah.
will,
That and
throw it
some
on.
people is still a large group.
Yeah.
We've just got
Considering Monster of the Week's meant to only be played with 3 to 5 players.
Really?
Like, when we were first playing, I was like, the reason that like the combat was like, is because it was like, oh yeah, it's because there's like 7 of you versus 1 of them, so it goes by very quickly. But now it's a lot more even.
Yeah, Troy was pushing really hard to like try to get me to campaign for him, but it's like I kind of like the people we already have. Like I don't want to like add some.
And I like Troy. It's just
Well, yeah, I don't dislike Troy. I just don't.
It's just it'd be weird to add anything else new to like the group dynamic.
Yeah. So, I have another thing to say.
Is he coming since you said? No.
He made it sound like he was.
He could play Outwin.
Stop trying to get you to play out with
They need to play Outwin.
What?
I'm saying if he dies, his backup character needs to be Outwin.
I say no.
Outwin's Myoseed, do not steal.
I was gonna say if Winona dies, play Abigail because she's just like Winona except
she's-
black and a little bit more edgy.
And dead. Ooh, I'm sorry.
Oh, and she actually has her griffin.
What?
Her griffin. Fuck.
Abigail stole Louis Griffin.
Wait, hold on. When did Abigail die?
Nothing.
In theory.
I'm making a joke.
Oh, okay.
Theory.
I was just like,
Dylan was like, wait.
What?
I was like, wait, when did that happen? No one was not paying attention for that.
He hasn't heard from her for a while.
Yeah, no, she went to Draconis, and that's like the last we heard of her.
Yep.
So
She's the queen of Draconis now.
she's like, I run this shit now. I asked very nicely to be in charge, and they said, sure, why not?
They just kind of
The things went very well.
Yeah.
They said, you're an upstanding young lady, you're okay. Get in.
Well, no one's here to tell you no, so.
Alright. Dylan, did you want to do the recap?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's going to be a shitty recap because it's the recap just based off of my notes that I took.
Alright.
Persian Melfin.
What?
What's the name of the head council member? Or the
Persian elephant?
Melfin.
Malfan.
Malfin.
Malafan.
Okay. Frost is south.
Frost is south.
Purity through fire. Giants and dragons. Old war, old lands. Elves?
Well,
Question mark.
Bees?
Exactly.
I can't even read what I said. It looks like I wrote man/eggshell twig, which I'm not sure what that means.
Oh, I know what that is.
If you remember
do you know
what
what that
this
is?
because I don't remember what half these notes are.
I know what that is.
Giant. Alamtor?
Alamtor.
Thank you.
Allentown.
The Storm King. Golden Dragon. Ravelkeith. Ravelkeith. And by the way, how is that spelled again? I remember it's stupid.
Ravoqith.
No, mine is Ravelkeith, as in Keith.
Keith the Dragon.
Keith the Dragon.
That's
Hey,
a-
I told you to write that down as well. The Golden Tyrant. Killed 4 kingdoms! Exclamation point.
Oh man,
Killed champions.
A lot of them.
Planetars. Angels killed by Storm King. Ravelkeith has treasure pile. Zoc. Right.
Zoc. Yeah.
That's all.
And by the way, how is that?
X-O-K.
Fuck you. I spelled it like Zac without the K and an O instead of an A. Inspired against the gods? Oh god. Tore open to realm of gods. Oh my gods. Stole the 16 gods? Question mark? And killed the rest? Question mark? One champion lived. Bonecoat became Zocked. We killed Bonecoat. Do not pursue Alamtor. The end.
Well, no, you need to pay better attention sometimes.
Well,
Give him the
to be
good
fair,
stuff.
My notes are also in
Give him the good
stuff.
I like to think that's Winona trying to keep a journal. It's completely incoherent.
Does anyone else have anything to add?
You just want us all to read our notes.
Cookies.
What?
You just want us to go around in circles and read what we read for our
Yeah, I would like to
notes?
hear everyone's notes.
Oh god.
This is
God.
a pop quiz.
I
No,
know,
I
I
know.
know.
I don't give a shit.
I never get to take notes this time.
Parker, do you have napkins?
Yeah, they're behind Emily's
So-
Leximo case.
How did it start? Where did we start at?
We.
Came back from. You talked to Rooney.
Oh yeah, everyone.
Ryder?
Like we gave them the password to the store,
Yeah.
and then you guys went to the store and talked to Lucy, and she told you guys about.
She was the only good person in Ellendraw ever.
Department's employees are creepy. I wrote that down.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, what did I name them? Like,
Karen.
Karen. Yep.
Because she took the kids.
She took the fucking kids.
The old lands had enormous teleportation circles. Old lands used to make their own planes. Ellendraw, Draconic, Stonegrave, Eaglefell, Hilla.
Yeah, the names of the mountains that she has found those teleportation circuits beyond are in the band app.
Yep.
In the band app?
And then she was talking about the Savage Plane or something.
Yep, the new plane that she theorized exists.
Which I hope we go to, because that's Jurassic Park as a plane of existence.
I have a wand of magic missile. We did speeches.
That
Persian Melifan, head of military affairs. Ramsey Vasa, head of war college. Emerald, Smarlton, cleric, assistant oracle.
I didn't bother with any of the Elven Council members' names.
No, you
because...
did. You got 2 of them.
A list of the
Which
people
ones?
who squirmed for
Persian
the
elephant.
Okay, Persian Elephant. I did write that down. I guess.
Louis' father's named Pierre. That's very important. And he ran a prostitution ring.
That's more important.
Oh yeah, that was one.
You can probably get a good deal.
probably.
The names of 2 prophecies. Wheeler
We're just gonna end with banging
Wheeler
the entire
closed his
brothel?
Sapor branch.
Yeah. Because she was probably getting
Oh,
harassed.
and in all caps, I have inspiration with many exclamation points.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
I know because and I
You used it too.
I did.
Did you use it?
I
Very,
did.
very, very well, if I may add.
I think it's the Oracle.
I have my word of recall has been cast.
Went to the Oracle. He told us pretty depressing stuff.
Yay! Except her mom's alive, but she might be the champion to betray us. She just can't get a parental figure.
Guys, I should tell you now. I pull out like an entire textbook. This is my plan for how I'm going to kill all of you in one-on-one combat.
Okay.
It's like a
The shortest page is Naivara because
You went to here.
attacker feelings.
Shiny apple.
What's my car's weakness?
You guys confessed to a number of things to the council.
Quite a few things.
Large amount of things.
We robbed a bank and killed
Naivara still has feelings complicated.
Yeah, that, the double agency.
a bank.
Oh yeah, but I was apparently a terrorist?
Yeah.
I'm not a terrorist, probably against Ellen Draw. It was probably a freedom fighter, but...
Point of view.
Yeah, so Sky Shepherds have conducted raids on islands around Draw.
I don't give a shit about those islands.
You
accused someone on the council of murder.
Yeah, someone destroyed all the furniture on the 3rd floor.
Someone else ate the entire tray of cookies and drank an entire gallon of milk.
Yeah, on a nice hot day.
Yeah, but the big, so you all were all first to invest certain things in front of the High Council, and the vote ended, well, not the vote, but half the advisory committees recommended against the alliance, the other half recommended for it. Your father was one of the people that recommended against it.
And both of those organizations used to be part of the ones that went against it.
Yes. The War College and the Kayak recommended for it, and the other two against. The council said they would take 3 days to deliberate.
Are we still going to be around for those 3 days, or we're planning on leaving it?
The plan is not. The plan is going to be done within 2 days. But yeah, so we are going to pick back up in the afternoon, immediately after leaving the kayak, and then just secure something in a small pouch. You have all been kicked out of the kayak, and Emerald has kind of rushed you out the door without much explanation. And you guys have been asked to return to the hotel at some point tonight, so that the Czar can lead you through the plan for the next day. Other than that, it's about an hour or two before sundown, so you guys have a little bit of freedom here.
Okay.
Everybody, a small amount. You are still being escorted by some people from the hotel.
So we don't really have, like...
Not true freedom.
Not true freedom.
Is that his name?
Tamworth.
Yeah, that's all I'm a dumbass.
Did you forget it?
I forgot my character.
Oh, right back.
No.
You might need it.
I might not need it.
Oh, just text Jess and ask her to send a picture of it.
Call me that. I don't know if you're good.
No, I can just go off the pictures if I have pictures of it. I remember my phone charger. So.
I will have to get your attention during the week, though.
Sorry.
So, yeah, you guys have a brief moment after you have been shoved out of the church. Blake is with you, Nalane is with you, although she is acting suspiciously quiet.
Are you sure she's very quiet? Nalane, how are you doing?
She's to do impressions. It's been horrible. I should mention that I'm feeling really shitty tonight, guys. So at some point, I feel like too bad to go on. I'm gonna probably have everything off.
Hold on, I'm stopping the recording. It looks like it's cutting out.
Yeah.
So,
Or Nalane or Naivara?
no, Bob, sorry.
Are you
That's
gonna
really
talk to me?
loud.
Or Yang? Like you planned?
Not yet.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh man, I sure do love just sitting in this car.
Okay, that looks good.
anyone else have a feeling of existential dread after all that?
Yep.
Okay, we're recording again. Don't say anything. Go to one on tape.
What?
Balls.
Poop balls.
Poop dick.
Here's my confession for all the murders I did in the 1980s.
Johnny
I actually was the Zodiac killer despite not being born.
Oh, remember you have that mercury ball in your.
This is my confession.
Mercury ball?
Yeah, Johnny Test is short for
That
Jonathan
the Oracle
Test.
gave you right at the end.
Stop.
Dick. Testicles?
Jonathan.
He said that would help you get to
Long John.
where you need to go. It would help you get to your comics.
Okay. Well, yeah. Got that.
Bloody. Fuck!
I like how you looked at Brian like, you're not Liz.
Naivara. We were rushed out of that hospital. Fuck.
You need to do my thing.
Oh,
Naivara?
Let's go on that, guys.
Yeah.
How many message spells do you have left?
Oh, well saved.
I have.
Just get yourself, drink some water, and you'll get ready to just speak words.
Alright, guys, let's call it a day.
Guys, let's just call it.
I don't have any spell slots marked off, but I still have
You
that
shouldn't
marked.
have used any, right?
Okay, so I shouldn't have?
I don't remember you using
Other
that.
than
Okay, good, because
Other
I
than
have
the,
like inspiration marks at the top, and
Other
it's.
than what?
the word of recall.
She cast.
Yeah, you cast Word of Recall.
What was that?
I think that's the only spell you cast last session, though.
Yes, there we go. That's the. I was looking. My dry erase marker, of course, rubs off, but I was looking for like. I use a different color.
Parker, quick question. They're a little interchangeable. It is Toby who's been captured, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so
interchangeable.
They kind of.
Well, they call him Joby sometimes.
For the record,
I call him
out
Ted
of,
all the time.
Yeah.
out of character, I don't know what I sent to him last time because you didn't hand me the paper before you handed it to Parker, so I don't know.
Right. I'm not asking you what I sent you. I'm asking. I guess what Winona's gonna ask is, think you could send another letter to, another message to Toby. See if he got out of there. I mean,
I'll let you
'Cause
use
I
the
gotta-
piece of paper.
okay.
Sure.
So I got out of there last time. I didn't hear anything back. So could you maybe send another message, see if he got out of there? And by the way, that's not the message I'm sending right now. That's just
That's the old one.
that's the old one. Yeah. Just can you just ask him if he made it out okay, and where he is?
If that's all you're asking, I can just.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you casting that right now on the way back to the hotel, or are you gonna wait?
I'm also gonna ask if he has. What is the term? Is it Draken? It's not
Yeah.
Draken.
It is tracking.
Can you do that spell right now?
Yeah.
Message?
Sending.
Yeah. Is that not illegal?
That's
She's been doing it.
Yeah.
If it's not blocked off. Hold on.
I thought she's just been doing it in the library though. Where
She's been doing it in a couple
Let me
of
check.
places.
No, it's not.
Highly illegal.
It is. I don't have it
Just
blocked
because
out.
of
I have it. It's yellowed. So. Oop, fuck.
So you're also
What's the
asking.
name of his Draken?
It's
Stinker?
Stinker, I believe. Yep. The other one also has an ST because I'm pretty sure it's Stormcloud. is the
Stinker
other
and
one?
Stormcloud. Yeah.
Oof! They start the same. It's like when you read a book and you realize all the characters have R names and you can't keep track of them anymore. It's like this one's like Robin, Raven. Well, I just listed 2 Teen Titans. You get my point.
Are you writing it out, or are you just?
I asked him if he's escaped the library, if he has Stinker, and his location. Anything else?
That's it for now. Maybe keep another message spell because there's someone we might need to talk to if he didn't get out.
I also need to cast a message spell of my own.
So who?
Okay, this
The
is the one to
prophecy.
Toby.
The prophecy mentioned a champion of an evil god betraying us.
Right.
You guys left, but the oracle said that my mom, she's a champion.
Right.
and you think your mom is a champion of an evil god?
I know nothing about my mom.
I mean, for all we know that the Bone Coat was a champion, and
But he was never on our side.
I mean, maybe it just meant general betrayal. I mean, it might not even been referring to us, maybe.
That's true, but maybe I should just talk to my dad regardless.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of a, pardon my French, a bit of a dick move for what he did in the council meeting. So maybe talking to him might be a good idea. Or
Well,
Something.
he already cast his vote, so
well, was that a vote? I thought it was just a recommendation.
same difference. Well,
Seems like a.
the council members vote.
Right. So.
They're good. They're both in the jungle.
So Toby made it out?
Well, he made it out of the library. He's in the jungle.
Well, that's good. I mean, anything's better than him being in the library. Okay. I feel like I can tell you now what my plan is going to be, but we'll save that for another time.
I think it'd be so funny to
Parker, I had this plan ready for if I couldn't get it out, and it would have been hilarious if it had worked.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Tell me how break.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not his favorite.
I don't know. It might have worked. I believed in my plan. It was gonna be fun.
You were relying very highly on some
Persuasion skills that I have.
Naivara. I also had a favor for you to ask. Send a message to Damareth, the priest that was in the council room. He's a priest of now.
Does that count as familiar?
Sure.
I mean, sorry, we're all hearing this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, didn't we just talk to him? Like,
I have questions for him, a couple, and we were rushed out
Okay.
pretty quick. I've told you all about what I'm seeking, and I just need to know my next step. So if you could maybe message him and ask him a direction to go for the mall.
Well, maybe you should say your questions for him out loud to me, and then I can repeat
Okay.
them to him.
Tamareth, I am speaking on behalf of Edmund.
Hold on.
I can just keep talking, and then the DM will hear me. That's fine.
DM, is that another god? Is there more champions out there for the DM?
Who's the champion of the DM then?
Alvin.
He's smiling.
You got 20 words left.
God, why? Okay, so for some reason when you said that, like, I've always kind of pictured Alvin in my head as kind of a stoner-looking motherfucker. So kind of like, and all stoners in my head kind of look like Shaggy. So like, if that was just some no, I was saying some weird fucking Shaggy thing.
No.
Don't count that in my words.
I have this theory, but I would be in Shaggy.
I need to mess with something.
Hello
Fuck.
there.
Too much down.
General Kenobi.
Hey, let's get these messages figured out.
Yes,
Right,
yes, please.
Okay, that's fine. Tamarath, I'm speaking for Edmund. 20 words left.
Can you direct him to the resting place of the mall that Yargathal used?
You direct him to...
The resting place of the mall that Yargathal used. Did you get it?
Is that the only question?
That's the whole question. That's all I want to know.
I got it.
Yeah.
You're just giving the paper, I'll write a response. Give me that.
Give me that.
Parker, can we immediately take our break now so I can get cookies?
No.
Are you trying to be me?
No, I'm watching his tapping spike on that.
Oh, fuck. I didn't forget my dice too, did I?
Goodness gracious.
I think you want.
Guys, I was a mess.
Are you guys on your way back to the hotel?
Nothing else for me.
Yeah,
Naivara still has a message.
Oh, I still got my dice.
Okay, I was gonna say you can borrow some of mine.
So you have a third message to send?
Yes.
Guys, Messenger is like the most useful spell in the game. Can you imagine if we had cell phones?
Yeah, and I didn't even know I had it. You had to point it out to me.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't have. Oh, I do.
Like, no, you do.
Keep hand spreading despite having all this space for, like, I'm used to having my full binder out and, like, just having everything all over the place, and now I just have this little
Hold on, I need to get
space.
some man spreading going on. Whoa. I can man spread more than you. Sorry, Brian.
I don't think we have any other conversations.
She was one, yeah, otherwise.
I mean, we didn't want to have some nice idle chit-chat after learning the secrets of the universe.
So how's that weather? All right, let's go.
It's like, I know that God abandoned us and they've been murdered.
How's that
That
weather?
seems small.
Artificial.
Cute.
Oh, man.
Guys, what if I just died in that pit with the bone coat and I'm just in hell?
Has anyone else really felt alive since then?
No.
I mean, Ellen draws pretty soul crushing. So.
Remember when we used to enjoy stuff?
Yeah.
When was
Hey
that?
guys, so what is our plan? Are we gonna follow the Oracle's advice, or?
I mean, weren't we also told not to trust him? Seems like we have some conflicting advice here.
He doesn't know shit.
The Oracle?
Is that what he said?
Yes, those words exactly. And he said he'll send you something when he does find something.
Okay.
I don't know the
Inside
location of the rest of the artifact, but I will get a message to him when I do.
There you go.
The rest of the artifact. The pieces. I don't know. I don't remember what it was.
I know.
Alright.
Thank you, Naivara.
You're welcome.
But I mean, are we searching out this Alum Tor?
I mean, do we want to seek him out? It sounds like we might be safer keeping him where he is right now.
Wherever.
Our
Right
gods
now.
are imprisoned forever.
Right now, I don't think we have to worry about him. I think our next step is just getting to Draconis.
Yeah, let's worry about that for right now. I mean, that seems like a much more achievable goal than killing someone who's known as the God Killer.
What is this all for?
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm going to Draconis to learn how to kill the Bone Code officially.
I mean, you're devout. You're devout. I'm
devout?
Sure. Are you comfortable with just having your god sit in prison?
Well, I mean, sounds like he's been in prison pretty much the entire time. I mean,
I'm not very comfortable knowing that the god that I've followed for my entire life doesn't exist.
But that it doesn't exist. It's just that his influence is not strong.
Yes. So,
I mean, the guy that I've been following, it turns out over here it's not even really the same one. I mean, they burn each other and stuff over here. And I mean, we just kind of would set up little holy areas and then, have like a potluck dinner and dance around for a little bit.
It sounds like religion on an easy mode.
Easy, but religion isn't supposed to be difficult. It's supposed to give you peace.
it says, saying to the one who worships war.
Yeah.
I can't wear shoes!
Neither can I!
I just don't want
Oh,
to.
I just thought it was a mouse folk thing that you guys didn't wear shoes. But then again, I've seen other mouse folk wear shoes. So it's a religious thing. Okay, that's fascinating.
No. Wait. No, it's not.
It's not.
Yeah, and top bills for me. But, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Some mouse folk wear shoes.
Yeah, the captain guy,
He had boots.
he had boots. I remember him in his boots, and I was like, that's fucking adorable.
Fuck, I just thought the shoes weren't a thing.
I just choose not to
You
wear
mean that
shoes.
son of a bitch never gave me shoes?
It's like, you're telling me my feet have been bleeding since I was forever. It's just like, my feet have always been bleeding. I could have been wearing shoes.
So you guys,
Hold on.
okay.
Seriously, guys.
You guys
what
are
we
on
gonna
the
do,
way back to
though? Yeah, what are we gonna do though?
This cart ride is a lot longer than I remember it.
Well, I mean, honestly, guys, what do you think we're gonna do?
My plans are different. I
Mean,
was
how
expecting
the
Toby to
character
not
is.
What do you want to do?
Let's roll with the punches and see how it goes.
Put out the
I
fires
mean, that
and count?
seemed to work for us so far.
We're burning that bridge when we get to it.
Well, I have some inkling of a hint of where my sister is. It's already a place that I've been to, which honestly is not that large of a list. It's just quite a far distance.
You mean the temple?
I mean, I'm going.
That, or Sapor, or
Castle
Eaglefell, or Castle Rock, or Tarlington, or Tottenham.
So pretty much
So
any place
everywhere
in
on the
Amyssia.
planet that we've been.
Yeah.
No, everywhere that we've been, yes. The Oracle said that she's at a place that I've already been to, so...
Oh, so the Oracle said that Frost is south. I realize we're in Ellendraw. Everything is south from us. So
Yeah.
Directly south is Ith and
And the
Meadowguard.
Westwood.
And then even farther south is Draconis.
which is where if I had to bet, that's where she probably went. 'Cause, I mean, that's
And technically I've also been in an area that you guys haven't been to my temple. So...
where is your temple again, by the way?
Westwood.
Westwood.
Oh, gotcha.
West Philadelphia.
Born and raised.
Guys, he's not even like an actual monk. All of his skills are based off of basketball moves, just without the ball. It was a really Mr. Miyagi thing they had going for him there. It's like, oh, I should be learning how to fight, not playing basketball.
I'm gonna say that you guys returned.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got nothing.
I don't know. I'm just amused by basketball bears in my head. That would make a great children's TV show.
Basketball Bears.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's gotten somewhat late in the afternoon, and the sun is beginning to kind of head down towards the horizon over the bay as the waters reflect the orange hues of the sky. And you guys can see those dolphins still jumping in and out of the waves out in the distance. People making their way to their homes, into these giant trees, into these marble buildings. You guys pull up towards the enormous banyan tree that is the Golden Leaf Hotel. The cart stops outside, and you are brought towards the entrance and in through the lobby. When you guys get up to the elevator, and the attendant takes you all the way up to your floor, and you get off, and you notice that all of the destroyed furniture has been cleaned up. And you see some hotel attendants still sweeping up some splinters and some dust a little bit. Once they come in, they
What happened
look
here?
over to you guys, and they give you a weird look, and they continue to sweep.
Oh, when isn't someone in truck giving us a weird look?
So anyone want to tell me what happened here? I didn't come here earlier.
They were smashing the furniture.
He was smashing furniture.
Yeah, him and no one else at all. Smash furniture.
And as soon as I tried to
I
fix
thought it was
anything,
just
they
Edmund.
break it again.
Yeah. Just him.
It's very cathartic.
Suddenly, the two mouse folk hear the clang of metal coming from Avega's room.
I
Let's go look.
rush the
Yeah,
door.
Ron.
Okay. As you go and you throw the door open, you see that Avea is not in the room. But what you do see is Louis on top of the table, with a hotel guard with their swords out. The guard holding his sword out in front of him as Louis pretends to fight him, and you can see that Louis is staggering around, obviously quite drunk. Ah, yes! Oh, you stand no match for me. I'm glad. Ah, yes!
Louis, hold on.
You see him stop for a moment. Ah, my friends! You have returned from your adventures at the church!
Yes. Yes.
You may
I-
go now. I am done defeating you. And you see the guard just kind of nod to him
Yeah.
and make his way out.
I'm gonna
past
like
you
say,
guys.
I'm so sorry.
Louis, what was that
As he
about?
passes, he just kind of goes, oh,
Louis,
I found myself lacking in my skills. And he makes his way towards the edge of the table, which begins to tip a little bit, but he just kind of falls down onto the floor and it rights
Wait.
itself.
Oh,
where's
is it-
Avea?
She's with
She is out with her gentleman caller.
Dick face.
Face McGee.
I do not believe that was his name.
That's what we're calling him.
Ah, I see. My friends, I missed you at the bar today. I have been spending
Well, we're all
much
gonna need
time
a drink, I think.
down in the... No, you left. You left, and then some people came in, and they recognized me, and they bought me many drinks. And he sits himself down on one of the cushy couches, his sword kind of like poking into the couch in a weird way, making his belt almost come off of
Quick
his
question: What
pants.
kind of sword does Louis have? I'm imagining
A
like
rapier.
okay, that's what I was imagining. I just wanted to be sure.
That's it right here. So, how did the praying go?
yeah, it's
We
ups
learned
and
a
downs.
lot. A lot.
We might get
Yeah.
some a little drunk with you. Might get a little. Need some little alcohol to make.
And
it
if we
cool.
start shouting "God's dead," just ignore that.
All right. I am very happy to. Those other two stigmas, they did not want to drink. They said, no, we need to go with Evea on her... bleh, on her thing. Yes.
Alwyn and
Yes. Yang and the other one.
Blake.
Blake's
Blake's
with
with
us.
us.
Thanks with us.
Oh shit!
right
Okay.
here.
Blake, you've just been very quiet.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you don't have to talk.
I don't want to think about it. Oh, well, I'm going to try and avoid doing Blake's face.
Yeah, that's what I was like. You don't have to talk right now, Blake.
So,
Just have Blake hawk up a loogie and then be like, "Oh, my voice is back."
should we, now order some drinks up to the room, perhaps?
Up to the room, and we're going down there to the bar.
I do not think I can walk much farther than 20 feet at the moment.
We can carry him.
I am alright with it.
I meant someone who doesn't who has more than one arm.
Can I walk over and try and lift him?
Yeah.
You do.
What's your strength score?
13.
Make a strength check.
Wait, your strength score's only 13?
Yeah.
His dex
Wait,
is really high.
Oh wait, oh yeah, right. You're
I'm a
right.
dex
Remember they
monk.
use dex, right? sense.
And I'm a bear, so.
I mean, I just pictured as a bear, you'd be fucking strong.
Nat 20! Woo!
Yeah, you lift Louis up right off the couch.
Very
He's
strong.
as light as a feather. You're just like that?
Yes, exactly
so
like that.
This is a very demeaning way to be carried.
Would you like to do this? I carry him like a baby.
That's much better.
Okay.
We will return shortly with much libations. Onward.
And on the elevator, I'm gonna rock him just gently.
He kind of falls asleep for a little bit.
Aw.
Guys, should we take him out drinking if he's asleep already? You can tuck him in.
Okay. Naivara is bringing
So,
out its pen
the
and
room
my answer to
is
that.
pretty much
Sending.
destroyed.
What? His room.
No, Evea's room
Yeah.
is pretty much destroyed. There's boot prints on all of the furniture. Things are kind of thrown around. And there are slash marks in the curtains that used to go around Evea's canopy bed. And one of the guards, after Louis and Ian leave, comes up to you guys. Are you all responsible for that mustachioed man?
We are.
Yes.
I'm already going over to cast mending on anything I can mend.
Sure, you begin to put the curtains
It does
back
nothing.
together.
Because mending's useless.
Yeah, he's spent most of the afternoon getting drunk downstairs, and he came back up here and demanded that we help him with sword practice.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. It was a little bit of a break after other things that happened. But the hospital will be charging you to replace the damage that you have caused.
Hospital?
Hotel, excuse me.
Okay.
You guys noticed that one of the guards took Louis up on going to a hotel room and practicing sword practice with him.
They touch tips.
They touched tips.
Oh, like a penis joke.
Hey, I'm not there!
Oh, I didn't say that in a southern accent, Parker. That was just Dylan's dirty minds.
Sorry. So,
How much do you think
That
that'll
being
be?
said, pay.
well, they'll send the bill up to you either tonight or tomorrow morning. They're still making sure the years that the furniture you destroyed are of the quality that was assured.
Can we get that in about like
Right.
5 days?
Yeah, who broke the furniture again?
That was me.
Yeah, oh right, because you broke it after I tried to repair it.
Yes.
No, we were here. We saw the whole thing. So we'll be sending a bill up shortly.
Right. Is there anything else?
Although the kitchen would like to have your cookie recipe.
Oh. Alright. Sure.
We
You
sent
got that
some
written
down to
down?
the chefs that they quite enjoyed.
Oh, thank you.
It was like the best cookies I've ever had, and I've only had like 3, so.
Yeah. So while you're down at the bar, Louis pretty much just orders a keg, which they look at him and politely say that they do not offer anymore after some patrons took advantage of it a night or two ago.
Wow, I sound like assholes.
Which he is very upset about. And so they say fine, but they're not going to let him carry it. They're going to send it up to the room.
Okay.
All right. He taps the back of your head. Back up.
Okay. Taxi service, move out of the way.
What's a taxi?
As some people get a little bit close, and he goes, move! And he almost kicks them in the head as you.
Wait, that's rude. No.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Did not mean to kick you in the head. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
So-
So get back on the elevator.
Yin returns to the room with Louis, and after a few minutes, a large keg of cheap alcohol is brought up for all of you. An attendant brings up a large amount of mugs and glasses and whatnot, and leaves you to your business.
I will go be alcoholic in hot tub.
Does Naivara receive an answer to her sending?
Okay, give me a second.
Do you think right now is a great time to get shit-faced drunk? I mean,
I think it is an absolutely great
The
time.
answer for that for Naivara depends upon the answer to that.
I
Did
mean,
you say that
we have
like in
business to
person?
attend to yet.
Okay.
If we want to focus on getting to Draconis, we're supposed to be meeting tonight.
I'm not planning on getting too shit-faced. I'm just trying to take the edge off of what happened.
I mean, you guys do what you want, but it might be nice to have clear heads while we plan. A very delicate subterfuge.
By the way, it's only like 5 o'clock right now.
I mean, I've only it's 5 o'clock. So.
Somewhere.
Yeah. Well, it's 5 o'clock here, so. By the way, there isn't some time zone
somewhere.
bullshit in Amyssia, is it? We're all in the same time zone?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That'd be such a pain.
It's all in the Midwest.
Let's see how sad inside
The
she
superior
is.
time.
No. How big are the walls?
Closest letter.
Like how
Just
tall?
bigger wall.
How tall are they?
About. It kind of has a vaulted ceiling, so at the edge is about 12 feet, then goes up to maybe 16, 17.
Jackie, are you doing what I think you're doing?
What are you about to do? Are you gonna run up on the ceiling?
Is there a it's an empty kind of like hallway, right?
Outside the room, yeah.
I
You're gonna crawl on the
I
ceiling.
don't know. I kind of feel different. I just haven't. I'm gonna try and walk on the walls.
Wait, what?
Is your monk ability?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Does that just work?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I'm on the walls. This feels
Down
weird.
from there.
This feels really weird. I'm
Oh,
coming
God.
back down.
Do you think
Hold
this
on.
is like? I pull up my wand of web. Do you think this is like some residual magic coming from this thing?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm really worried about that because I wasn't really sure about this thingy.
Wait, so, okay.
So how?
Do that again.
I'll just walk up the walls again.
Is it just like his feet are sticky or like?
I don't know how it works.
It's magic.
I just
Do
walk.
you spend key points to do it?
No, I just walk.
And do you have to have like really good ab strength? Ooh, voice crack.
No, I just. It's like
Try sitting.
I'll try to sit on the walls.
Oh, let me see if you fall.
I think it has explicitly states I have to move them.
Yeah. So I think you fall on your head.
Okay, so his butt isn't sticky, but his feet are.
Yeah. So he has to be moving. Maybe?
Can you just stand on the wall?
People below us have
Is this a way of the open hand thing?
No, it's level 2 monk.
Oh, 2?
Yeah, level 2. Because at level 9 it gets improved.
Yep. You can do that.
Stand?
You can move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling during the move. So you have to be moving.
So, when
So
he
if you end
tries-
your turn there, you fall?
Yeah.
So if he tries to stand on the wall, he'll just slide off.
Yes.
So you're just getting this feeling randomly?
I mean, I just do it now. I don't know. I kind of felt weird because after your water walk spell ended a while ago, remember? You know, like 2 or 3 days ago,
Yeah.
and we jumped off that ship. I landed on the water for a bit, and I don't think I should have. So I haven't tried walking on water yet.
Well, we got a hot tub.
I will try walking on the water in the hot tub.
Oh, yeah,
Oh my god, this feels really weird!
Are two guards watching?
No, doors.
I have a theory. Does this
Make
by
village
any
shenanigans.
means correlate with when we leveled up?
What's leveling
Oh,
up?
what?
I think so.
Hold on. Okay, Parker.
I think he
Quick, just like flavor text sort of stuff. So we, I'm losing my voice up. We know about spell slots. That's a
Yeah.
thing we've said in canon. Like
That
that's a
exists.
thing that we know exists.
Yes.
Is leveling up in that same sort of regard?
No,
Okay,
because
I was
that's-
wondering about
that's
that.
You grow in power.
That's
Okay,
two
because
mana.
like the whole thing with like Winona and like her like her new wild shape thing is I wanted her to learn that from Methuselah, so like it made
sure.
sense.
Yeah,
And like
for
the way the world, it wasn't just like so she'd be like, "Hey guys, I can do this now. This is a fucking weird animal, am I right?" Like,
Yeah. So
Like-
I'm gonna assume Nalane is getting very drunk. She
Yeah.
always does.
yeah.
Louis is already drunk. Who else is getting drunk?
Naivara's
drink
gonna have a drink,
casually.
and then she's
casually.
and then she's gonna. I'm gonna have a drink, and then she's gonna announce she's gonna go to the library for a little bit and come back.
Oh no, why? Why, Naivara?
Why on earth would you go?
yeah.
Well, my dad's not answering questions. Maybe I should go ask somebody else.
Who are you going to ask?
Let's see if Albedar's interested, because I'm not supposed to talk to him.
I don't think he was very happy with us.
I
Since,
mean, remember how I kind of roasted the library saying that it sucked?
Worth a shot.
or when
I also
No.
tried to break Toby out of there.
he was
And you
accused
were-
of murdering the last one.
Worth a shot.
I don't think
Well,
you
maybe
should
go
go
alone. Nan, maybe you should go with because I'm pretty sure I'm banned from the library at least.
And try to keep it quick, because I think
Nobody's
Azer's
fast.
coming.
Yeah.
Quick question: are people in Montreal allowed to use horses?
There's some horses, yeah, but
But I'm guessing I can't conjure horses for them. That
that
probably
would
is-
immediately be picked up by the.
Okay, yeah, that'd be illegal.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
I think library's all out.
So you guys are going to the library?
Yep.
Okay. So the two of you make your way back down the elevator. out into the quickly cooling, but still humid and buggy night air of this tropical city and begin to make your way across town.
So while they're gone, do you guys want cookies again?
Yes.
We've got nothing to do.
Cookies? What are those?
I would like to try some of these famous cookies.
Alright.
What are cookies?
Oh, it's a
What
middle
do you
guard
guys
thing.
think
I'll
your
show
scene
you.
is? I really
Okay.
want to get cookies right now.
While you are baking, Louis begins to ask anyone if they would like to help him practice his sword fighting.
Well, I'm terrible at this. This should be all right.
Don't.
Alright, you and Louis begin to engage.
Okay, do I have to
He's
roll?
not really fighting. He
Okay.
seems to be playing out some sort of like choreographed fantasy in his head, where he begins to like swing around and kind of hit just the sides of your sword and not like actually go for you at all.
Right, yeah.
Unless you're actually trying, I won't have you make a check.
I think Winona's standing. She's not a good sword fighter. She
Just
mostly
like-
just whacks people with it really fucking hard.
You're just doing what
And,
the
like-
guard was doing and just holding it out.
Yeah, it's kind of just like she'll sometimes go like, and like just make like
Whenever
just
you-
kind of
whenever
do
you
some
pull-
swings to humor him.
Whenever you do anything, you oh, daring strike. Yes, I see. And he this is loud.
Do I gotta speak with another? You see Winona's horrible
Your
gargle?
sword makes all the noise.
Anyways,
Some horrible French southern.
Yeah,
accent.
sure, Louis. I'd train with you afterwards.
fantastic. Do you have a weapon? All right.
Well, that's not a sword.
No, but it is something else entirely. I respect the man who uses his fists. Come on.
Okay.
Wait a minute, I ain't on this because I
Are
don't
you gonna
got
actually
one.
beat the shit out of Louis?
No.
Okay. Are you gonna
I'm
hit
gonna
him?
punch
at all?
him without my claws.
So you're gonna hit him?
You're gonna
Well,
punch
isn't punching
somebody.
the monk still hurt him?
Yeah.
Yes, he will take damage.
Can you just not?
while I'm like,
I'll just.
I gotta tell you, he's very drunk.
while I'm like
punch
mixing
him
up-
once.
Can you two not
That's a
beat the
critical
shit
hit.
out of each other?
Okay. It's. That hits. That's at 17 plus 9.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
That's a 9.
9 points of damage.
Guys, like a sword.
Okay,
hits,
Louis
like,
takes
6
9
damage.
points of damage as he begins to just kind of edge towards you, and you just rear back and just punch him right square in the chest, and he reels back. Well, no, I prefer fighting you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Damn, that seems
It
like
is okay. I am just better with a sword, I think.
Yeah, that
Come
seems
on.
like a little much. I'm still targeting him
Come
as
on.
he's going.
Well, I have.
Okay, so after about
I haven't had someone to train with in so long. It's
after
just.
about 15 minutes, you two begin to make your way towards the library.
It's just always combat.
Yeah, don't full on punch him with all of your strength.
I didn't.
So, Naivara, what exactly did you need from the library again?
I just wanted to ask my Taurus what you wanted from me. Because my dad said I shouldn't talk to him.
I want to though.
He didn't seem happy that you tried to talk to me. And since my dad's not answering,
Alright, let's make it quick then.
So
Yeah.
you guys arrive at the Trove. The sun having just kind of freshly gone down. The doors it seems like they're beginning to close up as you guys arrive.
like, they're not letting us in.
They're closing the doors like as you guys walk.
I think you should probably talk to them.
It'll be really quick.
The attendant who was kind of putting things together. Oh, what? I'm sorry?
Can I make a quick trip? It'll be fast.
It's Naivara's Xiloscient. Just saying.
Yeah, you got a name drop.
Okay.
Use your white privilege.
Alright, if you're very fast, please. And he pulls the door aside. I'll be waiting for you, so please.
Okay. I'm just going straight for Albadar's office.
Are you going into
I'm right with her.
Okay, so you two make a beeline in. You can see that the without the sunlight, the library is still dark, but is very faintly illuminated by the same blue crystals that are keeping non-sunlit areas bright. And you guys make your way up the stairs straight towards the administrative offices, right to his door. And as you come up, you see the lion.
Hello!
Hello! Does he have a minute?
He's asked me to keep all visitors away. You have a name, I could take a message.
How fast do you get the messages to him? Immediately, or
I will shout them at him as he leaves.
when will you leave?
Very soon.
Now.
I want to steal this door. I want it so bad.
Well, we can just wait like a couple minutes.
All right.
So how was your day? Do you have any messages for him today?
Her name's Naivara Xiloscient. Could you just let me in, maybe? She doesn't even have that.
Naivara Xiloscient?
Yes.
What is your name?
Then Kuvraz.
Master! There's a Naivara Xiloscient and an Kuvraz here for you. Hold on. The door opens in, and you see Nicholas puts the ring back in, the knocker back in his mouth. Oh, open wide. Ah. Oh.
Hi. Nice door.
Thank you. Very interesting to see both the two of you here today.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you need something? Please come in. I was just leaving, but I can.
Okay. It'll be very quick.
He closes the door and brings you guys in, and as you sit down from his desk, he stands and he kind of takes off his spectacles and kind of begins to polish them while he's talking.
I don't sit down.
Is he sitting?
Feed
No.
up this little thing.
Please take a seat.
Okay. He said so, Naivara will. Just one quick question. Since my dad's not talking to me right now, I was curious. Why is he so mad that I met with you? Why didn't he want me to meet with you?
Oh, I don't know if I can really answer that, but I'm very perplexed that he would be upset. Do you have any ideas? And he sits down and pulls his chair up to the desk.
Yeah, me and my dad aren't very talkative.
Oh, well, that's something that we have in common. Vimeris has always been a very interesting participant in these council meetings, and I know that Erzamin is very upset with him after what transpired this early afternoon.
What was their proposal?
The
thing that he postponed.
Oh yes. Well, Erzamin has a wide variety of projects. I'm not entirely in the loop for all of them. From what he has told me, this one very important for the island's safety. I'm sure you understand. Information is a form of power. So, I'm sorry, why are you here? You were just here to tell me that he's upset, or?
No, I just wondered if you knew why he didn't want me to meet with you.
Make a persuasion check.
That's a 13.
13. Mr. Kuvraz, you are very well versed in the ways of secrecy, are you not?
You can say that.
I heard your resume this afternoon, quite impressive.
Hold on. Do you speak Elvish?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
So, I'm sure that you understand the values of keeping one's cards close to one's chest, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, the library has often been at odds with the college and with the Kayaphanate and various other means. You know, we all vie for the attention of the theocracy that upholds this island. And your father is no different. He is also vying for the attention of the upper echelon of the rulers of this island. I'm sure your father's anger towards me is simply a overly zealous misplacement of rivalrous tendencies.
Is he lying to me?
Make an
Is he
insight check.
hiding? Is he hiding something?
Make an insight check.
Are you inside?
25.
Oh, she's inside.
25. He's obviously very much admitting that he has secrets that he doesn't want you to know.
I don't like this.
And from the way that Nen said that your father talked in the basement, he's definitely kind of keeping, and you would pick up on that as well, because there's definitely a little bit more to this than you guys are gleaning right now. So I'm sorry if you have been the subject of some kind of argument between the two of us. Your father and I have had many different meetings over the past couple of years since I have been put in place here, but we may have not seen eye to eye, but we definitely very much respect each other.
That's nice.
So if that's all that I can do for you, I must be going. I am running late already, so if you wouldn't mind. He stands up from his chair. Goes to grab a bag, puts his Encyclopedia Arcana in it, and goes to the door. Shall we?
I leave.
Let's go. Okay. He closes the door, takes the knocker out of the lion's mouth, puts it in his bag, and the lion says, "You had a message." Oh, never mind. Thank you. And he taps the lion's head, and it purrs a little bit, and it closes its mouth.
Did you name your lion?
He did, but I forget the name. I think it was Leo.
That's
It
cute.
was Leo.
That's adorable.
Leon, maybe?
Either Leo or Leon, one of the two. Are you walking out?
Yeah.
All of
I
us.
had a lot more notes than I said.
So you guys and Natoris make your way down the stairs and towards the main entrance of the library. And get towards the exit. And make your way out. And, well, it was nice seeing you all again. I'm so sorry that the questioning today was so very much intense. You know,
Yeah.
They're very, very thorough.
It's okay. Sorry about my friend's answers. I know you didn't kill anyone. I know you
Yes.
didn't kill
Well, of course, I should hope. Dreadful, dreadful accusations.
One thing
Barbaric kind.
before you do go, if you were, per se, to have a griffin in the city or around the city, where would you keep it exactly? I'm just curious. I know it's an odd question, but
It's a very odd question.
yes.
I've heard the punchline of this joke. I'm very excited to hear it.
You see, that was it. Yeah.
Ha.
Yeah.
Now, how long will you be staying in the city?
Out of character, how long?
You're only planning on being here for like 2 more days.
5 days. Really. When the queen leaves.
Of course. Well, I wish you luck with your stay in the Grand Leaf. I hear it's quite a comfortable place to spend 5 days.
That you really cut back to a really nice part of each other.
Well, please have a nice night. And he walks off into the city.
You too.
Back to these guys.
Well, that was very unenlightening.
I'm not sure what you were meaning to get from it, but at least you didn't do anything.
No.
Try to pull any cards. Let's just head back.
Oh, Jesus. So you are still kind of sword fighting Louis.
Yeah, mostly just.
Yeah. As you are doing so, you hear some guards opening and closing some doors outside. The mouse folk do. You two do.
I'll stick my head out.
You see a guarded escort, bringing to the room Olaberos and Evea.
Okay.
Evea with her arm on Olaberos's.
Okay.
And they are coming straight towards the door.
I will go back in.
Okay.
Did I see Outwin and Yang with them or not?
Yeah, towards the back.
You guys should stop like right now.
Why?
Avea's back.
Do you stop?
Yeah,
And when you stop, aha! And then he smacks you in the side of the back.
Ah, son of a...
Aha! I finally bested you! And at that point, the doors open up. And Avea comes in, sees the destroyed state of her room, the boot prints all over the place, everything. And Oloberos comes in and sees what's going on, and his jaw just drops.
Parker, can I make a strength roll to tackle Louis?
To tackle him?
Yes, I would tackle him.
With one arm?
Go for it.
Yeah, with my one arm.
His shoulders, not arm.
Sorry, I gotta pull up my character sheet. I think it's just +2, but I got. Oh,
You have
I
plus
left
2
one
to
more.
strength.
My-
well, it's
my
Dragon
speed
Board.
goes up even more.
Zeta +2 to strength.
That'd be an 11.
11. Okay. I'll say that you guys were kind of back behind some furniture, so as they walk in, after Avea has seen everything, you just tackle Louis and you are holding him down prone underneath you behind the couch.
Okay.
So
Best
she walks in,
Winona.
Oloberos' jaw drops, Avea lets go of him and comes forward and looks wide-eyed at her room, and then you guys just hear a no! And as Winona and Louis disappear behind the couch.
I don't think they saw us, Louis.
Who is it?
Avea.
So how was your day, Avea?
What happened in here?
I am not sure. We were at the Cayaphonate.
Came back and Louis had a bit too much to drink and was practicing.
Mr. Moreau?
Yes.
Why did I tell you about it? I'll have some people come up to take care of this at once.
Well, I think that's quite all right. I think.
No. I insist. I will not have my betrothed living in such conditions. Alwyn and Yang just kind of sheepishly just kind of make their way through the door and onto the other side. And,
Stay on our side.
well, they just make their way to either side of the door.
Right.
You see, and then Louis hears Oliveris' voice. Let me up.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Let me up.
I think Avea's mad at you right now.
That is fine. I will. That can explain. Make a strength check.
Okay. 14, 15.
Okay, you managed to keep him underneath you even with your one arm.
Yeah, I'm just holding him down. Like,
Yeah, and you have him pinned in such a way where he's just kind of let me.
I think I'm like, instead of pulling him down like this, I'm putting like my full weight on him,
Sure,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
on top.
Okay. So Oliveris.
So he's got to bench press me if he wants to get out.
Oliveris just kind of scans the room a little bit. Well, please, I had a very lovely evening tonight. They just kind of turns and nods a little bit without saying anything. She doesn't make eye contact. It's very nice seeing you all again. He only sees you two and Yin.
Have a pleasant night.
Of course. And he turns and leaves, and his guards follow him out. Being an odd one, stay behind. And do you let Louis up?
Yeah, as soon as he's gone, I let him up.
Louis stands up, pushes you far away from himself. Where is he? Where is he? And he draws his sword.
Louis is gone.
Nailed. I was going to challenge you for the honor of the... Oh, the Queen!
Yeah, Louis.
That's why I was tackling you and holding you down.
I think I'm going to go to bed.
That's a good idea.
And he just kind of walks off to his room. Emmanuel watches him go, mouth wide open. And he returns to the room and just kind of shuts the door behind him. What happened to him?
He, after the questioning, obviously he was a little thrown up about it. You know.
Right.
And then we went to the cabinet and came back, and he was practicing with a guard.
Of course. The guard?
Yeah.
She goes and she sits herself down on the bed, which has blueprints on it, but the curtain's perfectly fixed. Well, how was your trip to the temple?
thoroughly depressing.
And it seems we had a similar afternoon.
Yeah, how was dinner with Dickface, sir?
His name is Willow Barrows.
Sorry, all barrels.
And he was perfectly polite.
Oh, exciting.
What a great choice of words.
We will be meeting again tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. I just wish they would announce whether they're in the Alliance anymore or not so I can decide whether or not to divorce him before I even marry him.
Yeah.
So getting to know me.
After she says that, she kind of...
Sorry.
Excuse me.
It's all right, Your Highness.
It's okay if it doesn't work out. I went on a date with a guy once and it didn't work out.
It is fine. It will be all be okay.
I threw up on him.
Where is Nizar?
He has not shown up yet.
He gets in the elevator with you two as you make your way back up to the top floor. Oh, where have you guys been?
She had an errand to run.
Oh, well, thank you for making it quick. It dings at the top floor and makes sure you guys
Top
are brought
floor?
into or at the third floor, and you guys make your way in towards the large room. Nizar comes in, sees the state of things. Right.
Well, it's an
Yeah.
improvement over
It's a
how
sight
it
to
was
behold.
before.
Of course. He looks and sees that the table has like sword marks and scuffs in it. Oh, perhaps we can just meet over here on the floor.
Start handing out cookies.
Yeah, I was going to say, are your cookies
Sorry,
there?
cookies. Okay. So you are all there. Nizar has you all make a little powwow circle on the floor. Blake sitting off on a couch smoking, Yang sitting next to him, Alwyn sitting in the hot tub, Louis not in the room, and Nevaeh standing, not really wanting to sit. So, I trust that the temple was a good visit.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It was productive.
We got our prophecy.
No, not everyone who goes to the oracle gets a prophecy, so you should be very proud of that.
It's a little bit, cryptic, I think is the word I'm looking for.
That's a prophecy.
Cryptic, I'd say depressing, soul crushing.
Yeah, those are actually the words I was looking for. More along those lines.
Oh,
Apocalyptic.
Yes, that's a good one.
kind of warn of death or anything like that. Sometimes he gives those out those, and it's just
More or less just kind of a general downer.
No, even before.
right. Well, the tribunal today was rough.
At least it was less apocalyptic than the temple visit.
No, I'd say it was about equal.
Okay.
Yeah, today's just not been our day. I mean, aside from the cookies, but I mean, that's really looking at a glass half full kind of deal.
Thank you.
Is there any more alcohol around, guys?
There's a
Well,
keg,
should be.
but I think we should vote.
Lonnie's drank like half the keg, but yeah.
I left no milk, so I'm sorry about that.
I'm always getting more alcohol. She's gonna keep.
Could I have a glass of that?
I guess.
And Nizar takes a big gulping. Okay.
Oh, what are we drinking again?
It's just cheap ale.
Drinking.
Gotcha.
I think I'd stop you at some point.
Well, we're not to that point yet, I don't think. So, the mission at hand now is to get you all to Draconis, no matter how the mission may have gone today.
Yes.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is the half of the mission here that I've been looking forward to.
I do want to apologize. I wasn't aware that they would be bringing up the prophecy of Gold and White in the meeting.
Were you aware of that before?
Of what?
Yes,
the
everyone who
prophecies.
works in the Elendrock government is aware of the prophecy of Gold and White.
How serious is the council taking that?
Well, it was only given. It was only given about 9 months ago,
Okay.
and it's it's up to interpretation as all prophecies are, but it is about the children of the Fae being destroyed.
Yeah.
Player to DM, when did we start our adventure time-wise? Was it 9 months ago?
Around-ish, yeah.
Okay. It's kind of weird, guys. Isn't that when we kind of all came together?
About. Give or take a week or so.
Well, by any standards, it's definitely something that has been on their minds. I just didn't think it was something that was relevant enough for the moment. Since, it is just a one-sentence prophecy.
Yeah.
Not even all that specific. But moving forward with bright smiles on our faces.
Right. Quick question, Nazar. Will this plan be interfered with at all if we happen to try to take someone in addition to the people that are already trying to go through the portal?
Yes.
By how much?
Who are you bringing with you?
There's another Sky Shepherd around here. His name's Toby. He's also got a dragon with him.
No, he can't. I don't know how the teleportation circles work. Maybe if you ask Lucy, but we don't really have time to go back to her at this moment.
You think you could have him fly back? It might take a while, but...
If he has a dragon, he can fly, can't he?
Yeah, but I was just figuring since I think Abigail by now should at least be in Draconis, it'd be good for all the rest of us to be together when we find out a way to...
What about Jem? He's still in Tottenham, isn't
Okay, quick question, Parker. Did I ask about Jed?
You didn't.
Okay, I didn't ask, but I assume that he and Tallulah are still in Tottenham. Abigail did say that she would be going to Draconis, and by now she should be here. Be there.
Okay. So, forgive me if I'm wrong. The original plan that we had discussed on the ship is that we'd be traveling with a advisor that was speaking with the Queen's authority. Player
Are you talking to me?
Yes. Or, dude. Was that a thing that I remember? Yeah. Is that a thing that I'm remembering correctly?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Who is that advisor?
He died on the boat with you.
Great.
Did we not get his name?
So.
We have to try to negotiate on the Queen's behalf.
That is the current plan.
Alright.
Unless, Your Highness, you have thought of some other possible way? Okay, so that's the short and skinny of it, fellas.
They love their paperwork, and we just show them something that would give us the authority of the Queen.
I believe he's referring to the negotiation on Draconis.
Yes, I am.
Gotcha.
Who would you, speaking to the Queen, who would you like to negotiate for you? Between all of us. It's only right that you would pick.
Hoping that Louis would go with you. But as of right now, I am beginning to doubt his consistency.
In his defense, that was a pretty thorough grilling and bringing up some pretty painful parts in his history. Any person would self-destruct like that.
And some of the parts that he wasn't even responsible for,
Exactly.
like his father's.
He has often assured me that he does not self-destruct like that.
Okay.
But in any shape, you are all now the delegates that are being sent to the island. Unless our faithful contact here has come up with some other way. I could try and find a suitable diplomat for you. I would be adding another person to the group, but if Mr. Moreau is not going through anymore, then that wouldn't be too big of a deal.
Do you think that Louis should stay here?
With you and Olivares during this week.
And then travel back?
I could sober him up and get his side right now if you'd like.
No, I think he has earned his current state.
Okay.
If anything, I am from Eaglefell. I can't speak on behalf of the people.
That is a good point. But, if, like I said, I could find someone, is that...
Then being head of the spy ring guild of Eaglefell is pretty high up, so I'd be okay with it.
And do you trust a stranger?
That's a good point. These are the people that I have brought with me. This is who I am sending. Okay. I did want to also bring up the fact that we won't be leaving the Queen with many people after you all leave, so we need to prioritize who's going with. If Mr. Moreau is staying, that does make me feel a little bit better about her safety. He is a decorated hero, as you all are. But we can't just leave him.
Yeah.
Some people are going to have to stay behind. I'll let you all figure that out in the days to come, but I just wanted to plant the seed. So,
How many would you prefer? More merrier, or
the more the merrier.
Wait,
Okay.
somebody's gonna have to stay behind and not go to Draconis?
More than just Mr. Moreau. No matter who it is in your band of misfits. Not really biased, except for maybe not the big drunk Goliath over in the corner. Be thinking about that.
I mean, we haven't been apart. I mean, we usually go everywhere.
we've had times where we split up.
Well, yeah, but
Well, at any
this
rate.
just feels different.
At any rate.
Yes, at any rate.
Let me walk you through what's going to happen tomorrow. Tomorrow, you're going to have to find a way to leave the city. The walls are not heavily guarded. There's not much to threaten the city's safety here on the island, so the guard shifts happen about every hour on the hour, and they usually take their sweet time, so around that time is a good way to get past. After you leave the walls, you are going to be out in the Green Thick. The Green Thick is a very dangerous, very primal jungle, and it is only braved by the armed forces of the island and the War College. So, please be on the lookout. There is a main road that will lead you to the outside compound, but you are not going to be able to travel directly along it because there are caravans that travel on it in the daytime, and only elves leave the city.
How big is this spell radius that tracks what spells we can't use? I mean,
It only extends about 100 feet outside the walls.
okay, so I got a couple of spells that might make our travel go faster. I mean, I got this wind walking spell that might be able to get us there lickety split.
How far out is this compound from the city?
It's about 12 miles northwest.
Okay.
Well, that would make once we're out of the range of the wall, I mean, that would make our travel time real easy.
Yes.
Plus, I can conjure any horses that we might need. Speaking of
Horses will not work in the Green Thick.
why is that?
The terrain is much too difficult. The vines, the foliage is all much too thick. There are constant logs, rocks. It's called the Green Thick for a reason.
Right. Okay.
Almost completely untraversable by normal means.
Okay. And what about just so I know all of our options? Would flying animals be much of a problem out there?
No one's ever tried.
Well, I don't want to move too far from the horses yet because the drunk Goliath isn't in her right mind. We do have a horse here. That's hers.
That she's very fond of.
Very.
Okay. I could send someone with it to the compound, but then you'll have to break it out and bring it with you to the teleportation circle.
Alright.
Okay.
So breaking out that big ass horse means this isn't going to be stealthy once we get to the circle.
No, you can still do it stealthily. You'll just have to wait until nightfall, and it'll extend the trip. But tomorrow is just reconnaissance.
Okay.
You're not going through the circles tomorrow.
Well, luckily for us on that, I mean, plenty of animals down in that woods. Plenty of animals for me to use it on our side to do recon for us.
Now,
Speaking of which, what's the local wildlife like? Because I've heard.
Yeah, I've heard that there might be dinosaurs around this
I've heard
area.
horror stories.
Did Lucy update you?
There's lots of big ass animals out there.
A giant moth, I also have heard.
Butterflies.
You can expect pretty much large anything, and you can expect very large, scaly beasts, but it is just wildlife.
Okay.
So most of the larger ones I've been told are herbivorous in nature anyways. If you encounter anything quite dangerous, I'm sure you're able to handle yourselves.
Right, we fought dinosaurs before. Turned out alright both times.
Well, there are a small number of compounds outside the city, so make sure that you are going to the one that I will have marked on the map that I will provide for you. These compounds, to talk about the wildlife, have 12 feet tall stone and metal walls made to keep out the beasts of these jungles, and you will have to penetrate these walls either by going over or through one of the gates.
How feet tall?
12 feet tall.
What are they made out of?
Stone and metal.
Is there any barbs or anything at the top of the walls?
No, but there are very adamant guards. You will not find the same lazy armed forces guards there. The walls are guarded with ballistae and raptor bows.
Raptor bows.
Yes,
Oh, what's that?
I believe your friend has one.
Oh.
An elephant bow gun.
Okay.
Sure, whatever you call it.
I suppose the name changes depending on what you're hunting with it.
You hunt elephants with that?
Yeah. Actually,
Seems very cruel.
They hunt dinosaurs.
it works.
It's cruel out there. We'll stick it
So
over
you
now.
can expect heavy fire if you are
Caught.
caught. Yes.
Is there any blind spots?
Not that I'm aware of. They're built in a formation like a star, so as to ensure that every corner is covered.
Of course. So how many guards are we talking usually on these walls? I mean,
I'm not entirely sure. Some intelligence suggests anywhere between 20 to 60.
fuck.
Yeah, so that's a lot of guys.
And what kind of fighters? Are we talking like just general, like I'm worried about like mages or something like that if we're going up against them.
You shouldn't expect any kind of magic at the outset, but they do have direct lines to the War College.
Right, so if it gets out, then we'll have people like, well, your stepmom coming down on us, and I don't really want to fight her. She was one tough bitch.
Yes, so they have main offices in the center compound that they can wire the War College through, so if things really, really go wrong, you would want to make a beeline there and cut anyone off from casting any kind of spells. Another thing that I think you might be interested in is that there are some reports that these compounds have the ability to put up anti-magic fields in certain areas.
Okay.
If it is able to span the entire compound, that would be quite a feat of science and magic, but I would not put it out of their capabilities of putting it up in 20, 30-foot cones.
What would these field generators look like?
It's not quite generators, it would more that they would have scrolls on hand to cast them when needed. If they do have some sort of generator to create it, then it's not anything that you could deal with.
In the event that happens, and that happens to hit maybe the portal.
Right. You will have to identify any possible anti-magic before you use the portal. According to Lucy, some very unfortunate things can happen to someone caught in the middle of teleportation if the circles are
Interrupted.
turned off, so to speak.
Okay.
Neat.
So, tomorrow night, we do recon. Are we camping in the woods?
Tomorrow during the day you will be doing the recon.
At night,
You will return here at night, and we will spend the next day making any last-minute preparations that we need, possibly heading into Gorwins, anything like that. Meet up with Lucy maybe one last time just to reconfirm everything, and then that night you will make your way to the compound.
backed up plan. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything that anybody needs now?
Well, I'm just gonna prepare my spells and get ready, I suppose.
Dear, You won't be coming with us.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This is my job. To sit in a hotel and tell you what you need to know.
Good for a wanderer.
What?
Oh. Funny.
That's just 6%. Really? That's pretty good.
So,
2% raise per year.
are there any other questions? Tomorrow we'll regroup. We'll go over what you found, and we can make a more solid plan. Just tomorrow, get over the walls, get there, have a good look, see what's going on.
And when will her horse be moved over there? Is that tomorrow or will it be the day after?
I'll have to see what works best. As I said, there's some caravans always on the road, so something can be done.
They won't have the same detect magic in the compounds as they do here in the town, will they?
I didn't know.
Huh?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Rest up, and how are we getting out of the city tomorrow? We're going...
I was told you were people of exceptional talents.
I see, okay.
We'll figure that out.
Yes, we got it.
Only elves can leave the town, though.
Yes. And
What elves on business, or just any elves just leaving whenever the hell they want?
they very much like to keep their citizens inside these walls.
Okay.
For safety, of course.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I will leave you to your drinking. And I would recommend being outside of the city before sunrise.
Before sunrise. All right.
Oh.
Kind of an early night tonight. Got it.
There's our leaves.
If we're gonna be out of the city before sunrise, I think I should.
What time is it right now?
Oh, it's only like 6 or 7.
Okay.
I will probably head to bed in an hour or so.
Okay.
Right.
We just need to have a plan on how to get out.
I'm gonna piss.
Now, Brian, you mentioned something a couple of times.
All right. So
We'll take a break short.
So potentially, we could use the portable hole, and the one person in this group who has pointy elf ears could carry us out of the city in the portable hole.
I do want to make it clear that leaving the city is something you have to apply for beforehand.
Yeah. So walking out is not a great option.
What if we can throw... if we can get everybody in the portable hole,
And-
because how long can we breathe in there for, do you know?
15 minutes.
And
10.
with...
I thought it was 10.
It's 15.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the last that I heard.
Oh, because I thought it was 10 divided by how many
I
people
thought
there
it was
is.
15 divided by how many?
And then you can hold your breath for your constitution.
Yeah,
plus
hold your
one.
breath for the Constitution.
But I mean, maybe the Nen, who's stealthy as fuck, can carry us out.
Or a person who's also stealthy. Not as stealthy, but can walk on walls.
That's true.
But what about?
But I mean, there's guard changes too.
Sorry.
I'll do it when the guard changes.
Like,
I mean-
yeah, exactly.
If
Honestly, they watch him. No.
I,
There's only 2 Ursas in this whole fucking town, though.
Yeah.
what about?
that's the issue.
What if? Okay, so when I cast a spell, like, does the tracking still follow me out of the city, or is it like just outside of the bubble?
It
It pings where it happens.
pings where
Things
you're
are
at.
where it is.
Okay.
I don't think it follows.
Okay, and it doesn't like say, "Oh, Winona Ryder's doing this."
It's instantaneous.
Is it 10?
Because I was saying
Thank you for
I could
proving
just
me wrong.
cast Windwalk
Yeah,
and we could
anytime.
just fly fucking far away. Because we can fly at a speed of like 300 feet per turn. So
But then they'd send guards to wherever we were.
And then they'd be
at.
on high alert.
and
Yeah.
then we'd have to get back in.
Yeah.
So let's not do that.
Yeah.
Best thing
Just saying it was an option.
It's an option.
Yeah, just like if like we get caught, it's like, all right, fuck, all hell's breaking loose. Let's just fly out of here.
Do we walking into the city and like looking around, stuff like that? There's walls around the city.
Mhm.
What do the walls look like here?
They're very low. They're made out of stone. They're more similar to Eaglefell's walls than Castle Roth's. They're stone pillars, and then they're actually more like graded metal fences
Okay.
almost.
So no one's really patrolling on top of them.
No, they're patrolling at the different towers.
Okay.
But yeah, people don't approach the walls, and you can tell the walls are very much meant to keep people out, and are more of a like it doesn't seem to be keeping people out. I'll say
Animals sound like might come.
most likely. Yeah.
But I think that's a very viable option. mean, if we can get to the portable hole, get to a dark alley or something like that, let's get a good breath in. Yeah, and go do it, and then you can just fucking sprint.
I do want to say that there are all the buildings are at least like 50 feet away from the walls.
Okay.
So there is an open area between the city and the wall itself. Nazar would have updated you guys that in that area it's just kind of like paved. The wall is these metal bars that run back and forth, kind of like in a crisscross pattern, textured kind of, but the spaces in between, you know, if you guys understand what I'm saying, the wall is set up like that almost.
Okay.
If like this is a tower. This is really shitty drawing. I'm sorry.
Which way is up?
So if this is the top of
Okay.
it, right? So they have these big stone pillars
Okay.
where the guards are, and then the wall is basically this fence almost.
Is there room for us to squeeze through it? Would we know how wide? Like a skinny person?
There are smaller meshes in between.
Okay.
That are made up of chain link.
Okay.
Mousefolk could probably squeeze through.
I was
How?
+3.
Parker, very dumb question.
Yeah.
But as a air elemental, could I create more air in the pocket dimension?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because that doesn't feel right. Cause I
No,
feel
you
like
can't create air.
can't create air. But
Can they breathe
wait.
through?
would that like work like? Because you can become a water elemental when there's no water. Same with fire, and
Yeah, but to me, what that is that you're using the moisture in the air.
frozen.
Yeah. And even if there wasn't any moisture in the air, but still.
You could turn into something though that doesn't require as much oxygen, and it can negate you out of the equation. You know, like a little mouse requires.
Well, could you like
Or
put me in a
spider.
glass of water and like I could turn into?
I don't think you can make air, but I would say that you could. Like, you're a fucking elemental, you're made out of it. You know what? Yeah, we'll say that the presence of an air elemental can refresh carbon dioxide into oxygen. Like a plant, like a plant does.
Alright, that's a bit.
All right, so Winona will suggest that idea
Okay.
that I can give us air.
Wow, that was really smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know science.
So,
And I reserve my right to rescind that later when you guys use it to break something.
Okay.
on the other side of the fence towards
Are we
the
already not
forest,
breaking it?
Say what?
on the other side of the fence towards the forest, how much open space is there?
They do not keep it.
So it's like
trees are growing up against the
okay.
walls.
So all we have to do is make it to the fence and get through.
Ideally, yes.
Okay.
It's Berlin Wall this shit, guys.
What's that?
Good job.
So,
You're referencing things I don't understand.
I mean, if a mouse folk could squeeze through, I mean that's an option where I only have a +3 to stealth.
I have a +3, but I have disadvantage on it.
Yeah.
What?
I would also like to remind you that I can hide in just natural phenomena.
Yeah, can you be moving and doing that or no?
Can you
Yeah.
take like a shrub with you and
You
hide
can't
everywhere?
be moving when you take a hide action.
In
Just
camp?
And I don't think you're gonna be able to
No.
fit through the fence.
Okay. Again, over.
Yeah, you can just walk across.
So it's really up to
What's the distance between each tower?
we want to play
between
it.
each tower, it's I'd say maybe like 200, 300 feet.
Okay.
I mean,
They're pretty close to each other, but they're still
Yeah.
there's still some space. And there is a walkway up on top connecting them.
There's a walkway up top.
Yeah.
so just to
Okay,
be
that makes it different.
clear, which plan are we going with?
I mean, you can still do it. What's your stealth?
My stealth?
Like +9?
Yeah,
That's fine.
+9.
Plus 9. I mean, I think that's gonna be your best option. I mean, I know you're a bear and they're big, and if you get caught, like they're pretty much gonna know it's us. That's the only issue is like, if we get caught.
I mean, I might just be able to hold us in the hole for a while as my air elemental form, and I don't know how long it would take for Naivara just to walk out. 'Cause, I mean, we do got to get back in is the
Yeah.
problem,
She can't just walk out though.
You
She
need
needs
proper-
paper.
right?
Proper papers.
So we're still sneaking out then.
Yeah. And then we'll have to sneak back in.
Yeah.
We have to do that 3 times.
Mhm.
Out, in, and then out again.
So who's more stealthy?
I can do it.
Yes.
What?
I can do
Oh,
it.
Yang!
Yeah.
Yang!
All right.
Yang's fucking stealthy.
Yeah. Fit to the fence.
How long can you be an air elemental?
Like 5 hours.
What am I doing? You getting in the hole?
Yeah, we're gonna get in the hole and we're gonna sneak through the fence and you're gonna open the hole up once we're on the other
Walls
side.
the way that.
I'll just
Yeah,
go right
can-
to it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But can you?
Oh, climb walls?
The way that he was just doing it. Were you there for that?
no,
Think of that?
Hmm?
Oh. Wait, when?
Wait, is this like a thing?
She
you-
just hasn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was like a thing that he had always been able to do.
Man, he's level 20.
Oh, fuck.
And she didn't just punch the bone coat's head off?
She has to be at least monk level 9. So,
Which I think she is.
so if she'd probably get it a lot sooner, because I multi-class into fighter.
did she also?
Oh, wait.
I-
Yeah, she can.
But is he
I
in
thought
multi-class?
Oh,
in my head that's how I would have played Yang.
okay.
Parker, I don't know if I'm allowed to know this, but is Yang a multi-class?
You're not allowed to know that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't tell you guys levels that people aren't.
Hey, what level is Alvin?
0.
Alright, I'm ready to go to bed and do this shit. So.
Level 0, if you
Yeah,
breathe on him, he
same.
dies. He's got
Uh,
glass bones and paper skin.
It's only like 6 guys.
Yeah, but I don't listen.
We need to get up
I don't
before
have
sunrise.
anything like as a character that I want to take care of.
Yeah, we have to get up before sunrise, and there's artificial
I'm ready.
weather and light.
Get
here,
this show
so-
on the road.
I drank like an entire thing of milk. I think my character is good to pass out.
Oh yeah, that feels like lead in your stomach right now.
Yeah.
You have to fart so bad.
Oh, I like to think when I tackle Louis, I just let out a big old fart.
Alright. You guys going to bed?
Yeah, very early.
Okay.
Sweet gassy dreams.
Well,
everyone.
what time are we planning on? We said before dawn, but I mean, I think we should go even earlier, like 3.
4.
4, 3, yeah.
Like 3.
Oh, Naivara's
Still
writing a
dark.
letter and leaving it. If we're leaving early, then.
Okay.
Coming back.
By the way, can we just like send letters to people like through actual letter means?
You'd have to find someone to deliver it.
I suppose like no, wait, my bird wouldn't make it far enough.
Alright, so.
I'm not gonna
Are we
waste
gonna take watch?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do first watch.
I'll do second.
I'll do third since I'm passing out first.
Okay. Alright. Y'all go to bed. Mattimeo, make a perception check at advantage.
It made it flat.
Oh, wait. What?
Nice.
Well, let's see if I can get higher than that 20. Oh,
Did you?
no, I got a 2. Alright,
Gotta
so
take the second one.
yeah.
Your watch passes very uneventfully. Blake spends a lot of his time kind of sitting up in the room and
You hear me fart in my sleep.
yes, Winona's gassy as shit. And Blake is kind of sitting up and smoking far away from Winona.
It's like if you let him imagine her room will
Yeah.
die.
I want Naivara to try to pray to Seraph. That's my angel name, right?
Seraph?
Yeah.
When?
Before she goes to sleep.
Before her nighttime prayers.
Because she only needs 4
Now
hours.
lay me down to sleep.
She can spend the other.
Make
I
a
can't-
religion check.
That is
That's
so
a
Disadvantage.
Light.
Disadvantage.
Light as-
DC's 35,000.
Real
You fail.
Praying to Seraph specifically?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to like get his attention, like warn him, be like,
Hey,
hey,
hey.
don't go after the god because they're captured and they've killed all the other angels. That's a 17, by the way.
So,
Fuck
okay.
Seraph again.
You don't get anything at this moment.
Okay.
I don't remember the name of my angel. I should have that
Trying to
memorized.
warn
I
him.
don't know, so just Blake's like, oh,
Blake's just up. He's smoking.
Do I get like a sense that he's busy or that he's like,
You don't get anything at this moment.
oof?
Mm-hmm.
I assume he might be dead. Oh boy.
oh boy. You're right over there, Blake?
Fine.
Yeah, sure.
What?
You're right over there?
Yeah, I'm smoking over here so that Winona's farts don't light on fire. Why?
Would that qualify as
You alright?
dragon fire?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know, just a little disheartening. That fucking visit today.
Oh, yeah, total asshole.
Yeah. So do you believe him?
I'm not quite sure who I believe at this point.
Yeah.
He did reference the break in everyone's memory.
Yeah.
Who's to say he doesn't have it too, right?
I don't know, I don't like how he lied to Naivara about like her mom, like not being able to say anything, then saying she might be a champion or some shit like that. I don't know.
Well, they certainly don't like us very much.
No, I didn't get that feeling either.
Right.
Yeah.
And he just kind of leans back and puts his pipe in and takes a big drag and then pulls his hat down a little bit.
I'll just finish my watch.
Okay, Edmund. Perception? Yes, please.
Oh, natural 20.
Yeah, we're getting the
I'm gonna get a
away when it
1.
doesn't
I'm gonna
happen.
get a 1. I'm gonna get a 1.
What the fuck? I'm not even on watch and I rolled a nat 19.
Okay, cheers.
I looked at it and it's like, oh, 6. And I was like, oh, 20.
Okay, Edmund, your watch passes pretty
There we go.
uneventful.
I'm ready to go back to bed then.
Okay.
Always
got
waiting for us to
about-
not roll a nat 20 to attack us in our sleep.
Okay, Naivara, when did you go to bed? Did you stay up? Did you have your 4 hours of downtime before or after your sleep?
Probably split half and half.
2 and 2.
2, 4, 2.
2 for 2.
Fucking elves, man.
Because she wants to make it complicated.
That's not even a... How is that fucking 2-hour nap, 4 hours of doing nothing, 2-hour nap? Yep, that's a full night of sleep.
No.
Anyways.
She got up and really wanted to
How I
see
thought
The
about it
Bachelor
is
and
a
didn't have to watch
2
all
hour
of it.
light activity, 4 hour nap, and then 2 hours of light activity again.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I thought you were splitting up your sleep, and I was like, what? No.
Just throughout the day, because the other day you take a 1 hour
Stop
nap.
doing shit just to fuck with me.
You're taking a 1 hour nap throughout 8
Yeah,
hours.
what? I got 4 hours of sleep today. That's a long rest.
What?
I'm resting again. What?
I mean, sure, I got up and watched some TV in the middle of it, and
By law, I have a long rest.
I'm ready to
Make
throw
a
in that
perception check.
Come on.
1. 11. Wait, perception?
Yeah,
18.
18. Yeah, your watch passes pretty uneventfully.
So is it like 3 o'clock now?
About, but Naivara, you have a dream.
Oh boy.
It's a nightmare again, you're falling.
I'm falling!
You find yourself falling. Falling in this kind of bluish black void with dozens of dots of light all around you. And as you look down, you see this big carpet of smoke and fog. And as you fall into it, you stop. And you find yourself suspended in this foggy black void area. And nothing happens for what feels like a few hours. Until finally, from the fog emerges a elf who comes forward. No pupils in his eyes, wings sprouting from his back. You called?
Yeah, we met with the Oracle.
Did you now? And what exactly did he say to you?
He said that most of the gods and angels were killed, and that the 16 that are in the current pantheon were captured.
Then it is as we feared.
He also said they're probably dead, but
We have spent the last 2 months, or however long it has been in the material plane, searching for our brothers and sisters here in the astral plane. We have found none moving back and forth through the portals.
it's because he said they're all dead.
Had we material coils, we could venture through the portals and try and locate them, but
Locate who? The gods?
the gods,
Well,
planetars, other angels of our kind,
at this point, I would say, this sounds terrible, but the gods are incapacitated, so they can't make more angels. And since all the other ones are dead, and we don't have a better plan, maybe we shouldn't go make their same mistake.
What do you mean?
We need to. He also told us not to go after the gods, but
Well, of course he did.
oh, of course. But we need a better plan. We don't even know where he is. The 3 that took him, I'm roughly
Elmdorf.
Is this the same oracle from 300 years ago.
He's a drow, he's missing his eyes, and he's very old. He said he's almost 800. Probably the same guy.
Mubisi.
He didn't say his name.
Oh, that's it.
Mobisi.
Mubi. Mubisi.
M-U-B-I-S-I.
Sorry, just Ryan over there.
Yeah.
This is what it feels like.
The last oracle.
You said that he would say confusing things?
Yes, he did always have a penchant for dramatic.
Yeah, you said confusing things about my mother as well. I never knew her. He said that she was a champion. Do you have...
Who?
I don't know her.
No.
I don't know anything.
There were dozens of champions at the end, Naivara. The oracle told you to stay away from the gods. Did he say what had imprisoned them?
Elamtor,
Alamtor.
the Storm King.
The name does sound familiar. I will consult with the others.
He said that there was like a trinity of them, a triumvirate. There was also Ravoketh, and there was Zok, but he was killed and replaced with... I have Enos written down. Is that correct? Isn't Enos a god?
Champion of Enos.
Zok was not champion of Enos.
I think you're looking for
Nefir. That's who it is. Sorry.
They fear.
Nefir. That's the third one.
Yes. No. One of us is very familiar with Nefir. I shall speak to him. Thank you for this information. We will take it under consideration. In the future, know that because we dwell on this plane, we may only speak to you in your dreams.
Okay. Does the praying thing work for getting your attention, though?
We may hear, we may not.
Okay.
We are adrift in an endless cosmological void that links to all realities, all times, all at once. Reception is spotty.
I'm glad these angels have a sense of humor about their situation.
But I do appreciate the update on information. I shall tell the others.
Stay safe.
You're going to wake up now. Then you wake up.
I like to think they woke her up like with a little like in the dreams how you wake up and you feel like you're falling, so you go.
Oh yes, of course you feel like she's falling.
Always.
But like she said she was like falling. Did she like get spun right side up when she was talking that entire time, or was it just like she was falling on her back
She landed.
and then just
I
like?
landed in like a puffy.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
cloud
I thought she was like still falling throughout all that and just like, hey,
What Spy
it's
Kids do.
yeah, like Spy Kids too. Like,
Oh, god damn it.
we're still falling.
Alright, so you guys all wake up early in the morning. In the middle of the night, more like.
Is the queen up?
Yes, she is.
I'm going to ask her for my bracelet message.
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank you.
Gives that back to you.
We all have our baby bracelets a message, right?
Yeah, and I'll
Yep.
give mine back to Nalane, who is T-posing in the bed.
How long can everybody hold their breaths for?
Constitution.
Nalane is going to volunteer to stay behind a guard van today.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. So wait, that was just. Oh
No, I think he's talking about.
The whole,
I
like,
guess we didn't talk about that.
We'll talk about it once we're done
Okay.
reconning this place.
Okay, because I thought that was just for today, but think about it.
No, I think it's like for like the trip back to Eaglefell.
So how long can everybody hold their breath for? I can hold mine for 4 minutes.
So Yang and you 6. That's who's going.
I have a +2 to Constitution.
So
And,
3 minutes.
How much?
It's your Constitution modifier +1.
Oh.
How much air do I add as a
3.
Oh, that's right. We don't need to worry
I'm
about
2.
holding our breath.
yeah,
Because
sure.
You're plus 2.
How long are you guys planning on
So you can hold it for 3.
Depends
Just as
on.
long as until Yang gets us out.
Yeah.
I'm hoping like less than 10 minutes.
Well, I can hold it for
The
5
Golden Leaf
hours.
Hotel is along the shore. The eastern shore, and you guys are trying to go towards, or no, it's on the western shore, and you guys are trying to go northwest of the city. So she has to go through most of the city to get to the walls.
Can't you get to the western wall easier?
Yes.
Is
so
there-
has to go through, like the Golden Leaf Hotel is in the middle of the
How
city.
Busy are the streets like this?
Keep in
At
mind
this
that
point, you guys have no idea.
Are there walls around the ocean?
I'm
No.
gonna hand a letter to Nalane and tell her
Okay.
if someone comes asking
I mean,
for a letter, hand
keep in
them
mind,
this.
guys, I can hold the air elemental form for 5 hours.
Yeah, okay. We'll be fine as long as the elemental's going.
Yeah, you should be.
Yeah.
Or I will. Okay, yeah. Well, no, we'll get to that.
God lied to us and we all die.
Yeah. But look, guys, it might suck a little bit to be in that hole in a small space with an air elemental. But
What's your size? Is that? Is it large or huge?
I think it's large.
oh shit, that
If it's
actually.
huge, you won't fit.
Let's check that.
What's a 10 by 10? Or is it something like that?
Huge is 15 by 15.
What?
Yes.
So I don't know if I'm
Holy
huge or
shit.
large.
Let me look. Let me look.
Okay, you got.
Oh fuck.
I got it. I got
Because
it.
then we have to worry about holding our breath. Sorry, I did not think of that.
Oh, I didn't either.
I should
And
have
there's
said
also
something.
however many people too.
Yeah, because portable hole is only 10 by 10.
Hello. You're large.
Okay, so
You
we
will
can
take up. If you weren't an air elemental, it'd be impossible to fit anything else in there with you.
Mhm.
Would be inside of you.
But you can squeeze through small spaces and stuff like that. So they're elementals, right?
Pretty sure you can.
So yeah, so that's not much.
Should I just have the stats out for the air elemental out just to be prepared?
Sure. Yeah. I have it up here too.
Alright.
So
I got my book though.
Before we start on
Book.
this-
I have it marked.
Our options are to either have
Drop something.
Yang sneak us through the entire city to the gate, or we could just have Naivara walk us casually to a dark alley near the gate, and then we switch.
How close is Abershaw's house to the gate?
Actually, a little. It's closer to the hotel.
Mm.
The place that he lives is maybe a few blocks closer towards the western wall than the hotel is, but
I'm fine with Yang going through the city.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just
I
what do you
kind
guys
of
think?
like the Naivara thing for a little while, and then right at the end get Yang.
Okay.
Just having Elf doing that, you know.
Where should I drop y'all down?
Well, a dark corner that you can find.
Yeah, close by.
I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
Okay, I'll go with you guys' lead.
Yep. I have no preference.
I will make wind.
We'll be. I mean, it's not like we're gonna suffocate down there.
Yeah, you'll probably have to do that while the hole's closed. Because if you do it with the hole open, they might detect you.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Play the DM. Can bracelets a message get through the hole, or is that like a 10%
it does not get
chance?
through the hole.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we tried to do that before, so.
Okay.
If the hole's closed, it's open.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, we can bust out of it. If it's been 5 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be in a
So
detention
you guys
center.
climb in and down into the portable hole.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Turn into an air elemental after it's
Closed.
closed.
After it's closed.
Okay, so
Are we gonna have to reopen it again?
To get out.
Well, once, like, I was talking, like, in between after we get out.
Yeah, for Yang to switch out.
No, fuck.
I mean, it might just be simplest.
It's just
Might
I
just-
think
yeah,
just have
just-
Yang do it.
Yeah, just have Yang do it instead of.
That way we don't have to risk detection or anything like that.
Mhm.
And she's stealthy enough to. And
Yeah.
damn right.
Yeah.
she's stealthy enough.
Alright.
I get in the hole
Oh, let's get in the
before it's unloaded and rolled.
All right, so the six of you hop down into the hole. Luis staggers out of his room while this is happening. He's
Falls
kind
in.
of holding his head. Oh, why is everyone awake right now? The sun is not up.
We are doing a reconnaissance mission on the base.
Oh, then perhaps maybe I should. No, do we? Did I speak to you after they leave? Yes.
Is that a Veda?
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
that is.
Oh no.
I Oh yeah.
I get in the hole real quick.
Okay, so the 6 of you all get in the hole, and Yang.
Hey, off topic, man. Maybe we might want to grab stuff that isn't like nailed down in here and secure it.
I'm gonna put all my books in the iron pot.
All of them?
Yes,
all of those
all
books?
of them.
You are all now in a black darkness that is 10 foot in diameter cylinder, 10 feet tall.
Oh, we are very close to each other.
You are very close to each other.
And
Okay.
are we closed up?
You are closed up.
That letter, I wrote it coded. Do I have to rewrite it
I want
in
to get a
code?
one-liner in.
I don't give a shit.
Okay, I'll just tell you what it's coded.
All right, guys, heads up.
Something that me and my dad.
I'm about to break wind.
Uh,
Wait, I can't clap. Never mind. Oops.
Are you transforming?
Yep.
What does it look like when you turn into an air elemental?
I don't know. I haven't
Oh,
done
it
it
doesn't
before.
matter. It's pitch black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, you guys hear this.
I'm sitting on the pot, so nothing. Like,
Yeah, this huge blustery wind that begins to just grow louder and louder and louder. That just grows, and eventually you all find yourselves pretty much in the middle of like a small tornado that is just kind of buzzing around inside. You are taking up the whole space. They are all inside of you.
Oh.
I'm also quite big.
There's wind just kind of whipping your hair and your fur around.
I think I'm technically.
And I would say that anything that is not bolted to the ground, which is everything,
Yeah.
is picked up and is brought up around.
Stove.
Yeah, no, there's a camping stove flying around.
By the way, so we've established that I can somehow speak primordial when I'm in this form. Okay,
Yeah.
so like, it sounds.
It sounds like a motor.
Well, like the water one sounds like whoa. Like, so like I imagine this is like this specific form of primordial is Oron. It sounds like. And you just hear me saying in primordial, which sounds like for those who don't speak it, like just.
What are you saying?
I am saying, oh god, I can feel everyone inside of me and not in a fun way. This is so gross.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'm going to your zone. And it's just like, can you turn down the wind?
You cannot.
I say back.
You are the
I mean, honestly, 10 by 10 is kind of how we're sitting right now. Like, this is
Because we could have some
6 feet
serious
long.
wind burn getting out
This
of
is
here.
6 feet long here, and it's 4 feet
Yeah.
long that way. So I mean,
wind. There you go.
We have a bear. Yeah, we have a bear.
I know.
Guys, snuggle up to the bear. Keep your
Also
faces
to my
safe
side,
from the wind
much
burn.
less. But I'll try and hold down stuff as it comes, the heavier stuff. Like,
He
the
just
stove,
smacks you.
Like, alright, literally,
Hold
the
on,
biggest
yeah.
stuff in here is the. Oh, fuck.
the wagon wheels.
The 3 wagon wheels. There's also.
We're gonna get killed by
oh,
wagon
All
wheels!
of you make dexterity saving
Alright.
throws.
Is that including me? Is that
Not you.
including me?
Not
Okay,
you.
because I figure it's like, I'm causing
You
this.
are the hazard.
I am the hazard.
What? A 9 and a 6.
Naivara, dexterity saving throw.
I got a 12.
Hey, 12.
Hey!
12. Naivara.
Wait,
Not
let's.
Can I use evasion for this?
Parker,
Okay,
just
good.
like for simplicity's sake, should we use my DC save for my whirlwind thing? I'm not doing whirlwind, but and the DC is 13 strength saving.
Oh,
Full strength?
but that's to be not prone, so we'll just keep this dexterity to dodge the things that are flying through it.
Okay.
19.
Wait. Oh yeah. Never mind. It's also DC dexterity saving throw if
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
trying to throw shit with it.
13 still?
It's DC saving throw 13.
Damn it!
What'd
So-
you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? 24!
19.
19.
Alright, so
You three are fine. The two of you.
the list of things that are being blown around is
Oh,
like
no.
wyvern fangs, wyvern talons,
Oh god.
wagon wheels, cooked tools, a stove, an iron
So
pot,
raging.
and 2 skis.
And books. And books.
And I put the books in the iron pot and I'm sitting on the iron pot.
I think.
Naivara will help you secure
I think,
the
I think you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you are whacked in the back of the head with a set of skis.
How? Wait. How the
And
fuck are
Edmund,
you not
you also
flying?
take
But the fucking
4
stove
points
is.
of bludgeoning damage. Because he's wearing all of his fucking armor.
Yeah.
He's super heavy.
I mean, he's got lots of armor. I imagine you have like a very.
I have armor on.
Yeah, no, he
like,
has a
I was,
breastplate.
but also just like low center of gravity.
4 points of bludgeoning damage as you are hit in the back of the head with a stove. And there's a horrible just thwacking noise for you, and for you it's a big up your head.
I'm wearing a helmet though.
Your head is right. Still hurts.
Take it off.
No. Okay, and
Helmet breaks.
you guys spend
Oh, sorry,
a little while. Everyone pretty much just staying low as all the objects are just flying around. It feels
At
weird
least
for
we
you
can
because you can feel everything that's happening inside of you.
I think it, like, generally turning into an elemental is a weird thing.
Oh yes, very much so.
Just like when I was water, it's just like, oh, my organs are not in the right places at all, and they're water.
You guys spend about 5 minutes in the hole, and you're still in the hole. You spend about 10 minutes, and you're still in the hole.
Oh God!
How did they buy these skis?
For the wagon.
The skis just continue.
We didn't use them.
Oh fuck! These are the wagon skis.
No. These
are the cross country skis.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the
Oh,
ash
okay.
skis.
Okay, sounds like the wagon skis would not be flying around. They
Because
get
they-
stuck.
They just like poof. It was super heavy.
15 minutes pass and you're not in the hole. Or you're
Take
still
the
in hole.
dogs! Use the dogs!
20 minutes pass and you're still in the hole.
Well, it's a good
5
thing.
minutes pass and you're still in the hole.
I say in primordial, it's a good thing that I'm not cracking up, but it's a good thing that we didn't go with the holding our breath option, because I think we'd be fucking dead.
Yeah, I would have died.
Oh yeah, we'd be dead.
I think we just wait this out for a little longer.
I can hold this for a while.
30 minutes pass, you are still in the hole.
Guys, you feel
Like
weird
30 minutes
inside of me.
cumulative?
You've been in the hole for 30 minutes.
I'm fine. I'm waiting yet.
Oh, we
Just
can't
tell me-
see anything.
just tell
It's
me
pitch
cool.
black
It is
in here.
pitch black in
It's
here.
not like you guys can let it
All
keep
you can
moving.
hear is wind and weird whistle talking.
Guys, I would recommend not starting a fire in here. Just saying, if you're. Wait, did you say that in
It's
character?
just like cartwheeling around the place, just dodging all these objects.
Me too. Just.
You guys really want some light to see? Because I don't think you want to see everything flying around.
Guys, you're inside. I'm saying this in primordial again. Guys, you're inside of me right now, and I prefer to get that visual never in my head. I said it
After
after
34 minutes of pitch black wind howling all around you, suddenly the velvet interior of the hole is brought back down around you as light pours into the hole.
Drop it!
Yeah,
And things begin to fly out of the hole.
Drop it!
I dropped it.
Okay. So, but still, there's still some leftover wind, and I would say the skis just kind of, and you hear them get stuck somewhere, and you look up, and they are trapped up in some bushes about 6 feet off the ground, 16 feet above your head. As Yang pokes her head down, and you guys can see nothing but green and sunlight streaming in behind her.
Parker, I'd like to make a perception check for the sake of a joke I can tell here.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
I was gonna be, if I failed it, I was just gonna be like, oh god, Edmund's still in there, or something like that.
Edmund's not in you.
Yeah.
We're all looking thoroughly windblown.
Just like looking around, what that natural 20, what do I see as I look around in the hole?
Everything is blown around to shit. The stove has like all of its cinders and logs. It's just like
20, say, damn it.
Yeah. I wanted to feel
all the
it.
cinders
You could
and
choose to
charcoal
feel
all over the place.
Nah,
Mattimeo is like completely windblown as he is holding on to dear life for the lid of the pot, and he is tipped over, but still holding on. Yin looks like he's been through an air dryer.
Floofy.
You're floofy, especially with all the humidity. You are floofy. And you can hear the sounds of exotic bird calls, of other strange noises that you don't quite recognize.
Not
And
even with the
Yang
net
is
20.
staring down at all of you. Sorry that took so long. I ran into some trouble, but everything's taken care of.
What happened?
Oh, just some people asking questions that they didn't want to know the answers to. You should all get out. And she
Wow, that's-
vanishes from view.
Okay.
I hop out.
Okay.
I'll hop out.
That would help.
You guys find yourselves standing in the thickest foliage that you have ever seen in your lives. You can only see about 5 feet in front of you until the view is obscured
Oh my
by
God.
ferns,
Out of here.
branches, bushes, vines hanging down. These trees are ranging between as enormous as the ones that you saw within the city and just small little trees that are just barely growing up off the ground, choked for sunlight by the canopy that is hundreds of feet above you. You guys can see brightly colored birds flitting back and forth amongst the branches, little poison dart frogs jumping between leaves, and these small little bursts of color in your eyesight. You guys are in the green thick, and we're going to take a break.
Yeah, I really like cookies.
Alright, I need someone to be my test subject.
What is it?
Do that.
Test subject?
For
You
what?
just need to listen to me and tell me where I fuck up.
What's your test in?
What?
What's your test in?
I have to recap the argument that David Hume makes on why God does or does not exist.
Nice.
A heavy argument.
Where the fuck is my phone?
I basically just, I just have to tell you what happens in the book, and that's my
Thank
task.
you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the couch eats off.
Okay, I'm going down the pod.
And I can't
Oh,
use
I see.
any cheat sheets or no
Yeah.
no cards or anything.
I'll be right back.
I want a cookie. I'll walk with you and talk. Or I'll walk with you and talk.
Yeah,
I
I'm just gonna
suppose.
go to the bathroom.
Oh.
Ooh, squeak noise. Good squeak.
I need my card.
existence being a machine isn't a good parallel because you could argue the adaptability of life could work in any system, machine or not.
Then you start getting into AI, which
Yeah,
that's a different topic.
But the other part is like, okay, fine. If it's not a human, it might be less of a worldly flaw like war and stuff, and more primitive, where we're like animals and shit. So it goes into like part 5 and 6 and stuff, and start talking about how animals are like God and how they're created in God's image as well, but not as much as humans, but they still are.
Yeah.
And so, after a while, they start trailing off into the argument of if God is like, then why has God let
Horrible things happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that argument.
And there's 3 ways you can go about this, all of them each taking one part.
Okay.
Either God is not omnipotent, yeah, and God is just like a regular person like us.
Yeah.
It was like revolutionary because you could fuck Oleson.
God does this on purpose to teach us a lesson, which that would also not make sense because why would he punish like
everybody,
stillborns and stuff?
Yeah.
Those who are innately innocent.
Yeah.
And thirdly, God is not benevolent.
Okay.
So those are the 3 arguments against that.
Okay.
And that's where the
That's where it
everything
cuts
ends.
off. Oh, alright. You could potentially make the 4th argument, which is like deism, where it's like God cared at one point to create the world, but then he
doesn't care anymore.
He left. Where it's like, it goes back to the Walkman instinct.
Deism, right?
Yeah, deism.
Yeah.
That's kind of the same thing as
That's the Dothraki religion.
then the God is not benevolent.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's under the same category.
Dothraki religion.
You Game of Thrones
Okay,
nerd.
perfect.
Oh, man.
I think I got it.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
Oh, hey. If you
Let's
still
talk
didn't want the
theology.
popcorn and you haven't thrown it away,
Yes,
I will
take it.
Popcorn.
Take it. Caleb and I were just talking about other one.
I didn't realize that he would upset you.
Brian, snatch it.
No, that's Emily's popcorn.
Oh,
Okay.
That's for her.
that's for her and her alone.
Perfect.
Damn.
Now I just
tried
gotta
to, like,
recite
leave it
that
as a gift.
basically
Yeah.
to my professor.
You know,
No, you did not. You were like, I'm just gonna leave it here.
And I feel like he's
Never
gonna ask
word
a question
gift
that I'm not
escape
prepared
your mouth.
for. I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, I don't remember that.
Emily, if I'm sick tomorrow, I'm not going.
That's why you just don't
Alright.
prepare
I
for
think
it.
I'm getting
Just, you know.
You wanna know what's
That's the
funny?
one absence.
If you legit didn't do a reading for a whole 3 weeks
mad.
and you walk into the exam, hey, I didn't do the reading. All right, yeah, you're finished.
Got an
Then.
asshole thinks he
That's your exam.
ever
You get graded for honesty,
Yeah, you'll.
but
you still
you
get-
still get.
Parker, you can't run combat
So
tonight
you get
because we
like
have
a 1
cookies on the
because you
table.
showed up.
Alright,
Oh my
that's
God.
the letter that Naivara wrote us.
Well, maybe.
Go, bro.
But you got 1 for showing up and 2 for
I didn't see any chew
out of like 100.
Yeah,
I
but there
got
were
one for myself so that I could have more when you guys left.
So it's not
Oh,
completely
yeah,
there.
right next to it.
But hopefully,
Like, right
I think
next
I got
to it.
this. I think I got this. 'Cause all it is just explaining what the book was and recapping it.
Brian, we have chewy chips ahoy.
fuck yeah.
Now I gotta do another reading
America.
for tomorrow.
But yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Jokes on you guys, man. Meowd actually doesn't cook food. He just found a portal to another dimension. He pulls
grind
out
some of
Chips Ahoy.
these.
Yeah,
It's
Parker.
ratatouille.
I forgot. I have more readings to do.
feels bad.
Oh, I got peach. Okay. I was just like, wait a minute.
I
I
got
was able to do that homework
Raspberry.
yesterday.
I was like, I thought I got
Because all we always had like 130 questions to go over, plus like 100 slides.
Alright. We ready?
So, guys, do you think I should leave those skis, or do you think?
We're never gonna use one.
I
Hold on, hold on, hold on. We never thought we were going to use the 4 wagon wheels.
Mm-hmm.
I vote we go
People.
try to recover this.
It's best to play like a hoarder.
People.
I want to eat my 3,000 cheese wheels.
It really fucking hurt though. Well, I mean,
Okay, it's 4 damage and like the retrospective, like your entire thing is really that bad.
no.
Like, to be fair, like a hit from a sword is like 6 damage. So that was a hefty hit in like the context of the world, but
I mean, I was a tanky boy.
Like, we're at the point where we can take a rocket launcher to the face and be fine.
A
I
what?
love that.
Well, I couldn't, but some of you could.
So, okay.
Maybe if I was angry.
How hidden are those skis? Like, are they obviously, like... Is there obviously a pair of skis in the trees?
Looking around, you get the sense that you really don't see something in here unless you were standing right next to it.
Hey, everyone, we should hold hands with me at the end, because I can only hold one hand.
Or you leading.
I should probably lead, actually, now that I think
She
about
didn't
it.
say which end.
Are we by the road?
You don't see a road. You see nothing but jungle around you.
Can I make
Yeah. Where'd you come out
I'd have
at?
a feat
Like,
for this.
is there a
I came
road?
out on the northwestern side of the city. They filmed you.
Did you see a road nearby or not?
What?
Did you see a road nearby or no? When you came out?
No.
It's a jungle, there's not.
Was I supposed to see road?
No.
There's supposed to be a road
There's a
around.
road going towards the
Well, I
compound.
got a little sidetracked when the guard stopped me.
Okay.
What'd you tell him?
I told him to fuck off and I ran.
Oh, dang.
Alright.
That's why we love you.
I had to hide for a good long time.
By the way, can we just, like, never talk about, like, when you're in me, like, ever?
No, please.
Like, let's never talk about that?
No, I don't ever.
I thought we already were avoiding that.
Okay, I was just making sure. I didn't want to bring
I
it
mean,
up.
we'll probably be in there again. When we're inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, all four of us at the same time.
Let's stop talking about that.
Why? You didn't like it?
No!
To be fair, I didn't like it either.
Guys, let's go find that base where people want to kill us.
I for one would like to have this conversation continue.
No, I'm with Mattimeo. Let's go find people who want to murder us. I'm really on board with that.
Start searching.
It's actually kind of comfortable.
You just start looking around for a road.
Yup.
Make an investigation check.
Wait, don't we have rope? Or are you looking for
Road.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna look around on this desert, on this jungle floor for rope.
You never know. Might be a lone snake.
Oh no.
Snake.
Ah shit. That's a 26.
Fuck off.
Sorry guys.
Guys, you think we're gonna finally get a deal with quicksand?
Also, you didn't.
So
move,
Ned
so
waters
technically
off.
It's in that range.
That's a terrible idea.
Uncle.
Just getting calls.
Alright, that's a worse idea because then we get more lost.
So,
At least we lost together.
Let's follow.
okay, so you guys follow Nen as he spends the next solid half hour looking around for a road, and finally you do find a solid cut through the jungle with a dirt road that has a lot of different marks, or a lot of wagon tracks.
Alright.
Hey guys,
We
maybe
can probably
to,
travel on the road for a while.
maybe
No,
for simplicity's sake, I could just bond with an animal and see through its eyes and scout out a path for us.
Well, we were going to walk, like, not on the road, but next to it, because there's caravans
I got
going
their
by.
caravans at 3 a.m. for the next couple hours.
Oh yeah, it's dark out. Thank you for reminding me. It's dark out. There's no sunlight.
It's dark.
The noises are very different than from what I previously described. It's mostly really no birds, mostly insects and other kinds of noises like that. Pardon me, guys.
Come on.
The
Ah,
immersion.
owls.
The immersion's broken. There's no owls in the jungle. There's just
Owls don't even exist anyways.
yeah.
Birds
are
don't exist.
Spy plane.
Fucking Ellen drop. There's 5 planes.
Fucking government.
What's your favorite part of a bird? Its face, its feathers, the remote control device, or its feet?
Oh,
Damn
I think we can walk on the road for quite a bit. I mean, we can listen to hear for. I mean, caravans are typically loud, and they're not typically going to be going at all hours of the day.
Alright. You say so.
I mean, we can probably walk on the road for at least like an hour.
Yeah.
So we can save ourselves quite a bit of time.
Yeah. It is 12 miles. So.
I mean, there is also the option of me turning us all into wind and flying in the direction, or are we just going to walk the entire way?
How many times can you do that?
That's a good question.
What level is it? 6th level spell?
It might be, so I might only have one now that I think about it.
Oh, I think it goes without saying you have to pick up the hole.
You have the hole.
I have the hole.
We have casters would have the same level of spell slots as everyone else, right?
I have level
yeah.
6
Huh.
spells.
How many levels? 6, just one?
1.
Yeah, that's what I have then. I can
We
just get the
can
ones.
go like 4 miles in an hour walk.
But also, I can also make us some eagles if that might make it easier.
How long?
Eagles are not endemic to this climate.
Oh, so I can't actually conjure those?
Sorry,
Okay.
pterodactyls.
Pterodactyls!
You don't know if there's pterodactyls here.
Okay, I don't know that for sure, but
Inform him. Or I can inform her.
I am aware of certain dinosaurs.
Certain dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Pterodactyls are a different matter.
Okay.
Actually, entirely
Oh.
different species.
I was there for the next hour, being vigilant, hearing, we'll
Yeah.
follow the road for the next hour.
Yeah,
The next third of the way there.
yeah. As we walk up the road,
Can I make a perception check to listen for any way that's coming?
I would like
So
to.
what is endemic to this climate are red-tailed jungle hawks.
Okay, let me look at that.
Just, I don't think that's in the player's handbook.
Not on the player's handbook.
But it would just have the same stats as a giant.
It's just
Okay,
cool.
it's just
It's
eagle, but with more flavor.
Yeah, it's just fancy.
It's,
sorry,
it's
so you
eagle
two
and
are...
it's eagle and
I'm gonna take the
cooler
back and
eagle.
make sure there are no caravan coming up behind us.
I'll take the prompt and listen for even further.
By the way, can I
Just
make,
putting your ears to the ground and listening for horse hooves.
Yeah.
can I, while they're doing this, can I make a nature check to see what kind of animals would be living in this area now that I'm
Go for it.
Okay.
So, perception's an advantage in a nature check.
Not terrible.
What does nature give? Is that intelligence?
Yeah.
17.
17, and you're in the...
I'm in the front. You're going away from the city.
Dirty
21.
20.
I'm on
21.
the back.
Okay.
Step
And
away.
dirty 20.
31. So, Edmund, you do not hear anything approaching as you guys make your way northwest along this road. Winona, you spend some time kind of observing the different foliage and this kind of thing. This kind of climate reminds you of a lot of tropical islands that you have been to in the past.
Right.
Places where the Skinners kind of keep their bases are very similar to this sort of area.
Okay.
So you're familiar with a large amount of different animals that are endemic to the area, and I will give you Xanathar so you can look at the list.
Yes, thank you. Because I have no idea where that picture
It's
is
in
in
the
my phone
Druid
anymore.
section.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you only take a picture of like grassland and forest anyways.
Yeah, because that's all that really applied at the moment.
Going
Should be. Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Yeah.
Just,
Mattimeo. Yeah. As you are kind of listening
marked,
behind
by the way?
you. So what?
is it in one of your markers or?
No, it's not marked. It's
Okay.
just in the section that has the druid subclasses. It's in the back of that.
Okay, I started writing
that
down
should be at the-
players
like
because
the
I'm thinking
front
of
of the
D&D
book.
at the same time.
Front.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to like look at stuff that you have spoilers.
Xanathar's won't spoil anything for you because it's just a player's book.
Oh, okay.
Mattimeo, you are as you are listening
No, this
to
this is the actual
you
reading.
begin
That's what
to
it's
hear
called.
Okay.
footsteps behind you.
Like I said, I thought that's a
Footsteps.
Footsteps.
the
Okay.
shoes.
Like
So-
following?
Crop tops, but
Coming down the road.
Not even the actual.
Keeping pace.
So quick question: which one is this under again? Arctic, coast, desert, forest, grassland, hill, mountain, swamp, underdark, and underwater.
A mix of swamp and forest.
It's a swamp and forest. Okay.
Guys, someone's following us.
Up about.
What?
Up about?
Yeah.
Okay, would I know, are we still under like the city's divination stuff?
Nope.
So will I immediately get busted if I cast the divination stuff?
Nope. Your spell list is freed once more.
Oh yeah.
So I guess we go off, or at least I go off into the.
Yeah,
Go.
Stealth checks, please.
Fuck.
Well, alright. I can't.
Not good.
Not good for Yang either.
Not good for Naivara.
Uh-oh, man, what the heck? Fuck!
Then
Oh my god! You fuck!
You get a 20 or a 1?
You got a nat 20.
32.
Nat 20.
Helps us a little bit.
32.
Ugh, Jesus, even
That's an oof
How
for
does
Yang.
natural
Yeah.
explore work with hiding and moving around through the terrain again?
I believe you can move at a... You can move at a fast pace and still stay stealthy if it's just you.
If it's just me? Okay.
Okay, what'd you get?
9.
6.
that one.
With the Dex,
Yeah.
6.
19!
Dirty 32.
30.
And Yang rolled a 2, so she got a 7.
Yikes.
So, you all make your way to the side of the road, and... As you, you two kind of sit quietly, but the
Oh, this wasn't a group stealth check.
It is.
Oh,
But just for flavor,
Okay.
you all failed it, just so you know. But you guys make your way over to the side of the road, and
It's a group stealth
immediately,
Oh, also I cast Arcane Eyes. We'll say that's why.
Mattimeo,
Yeah.
As you crouch down, you get yourself into a little mound of dirt.
Oh, fuck.
And you begin to feel things crawling all over you. And you begin to feel things biting at you.
Guys.
And it burns like fire.
Guys.
Not the kind of fire that you are resistant to, but fire ants.
Guys. I'm in a fire ant pile.
Then get out!
There's someone coming.
And you are unable to resist as you give out just kind of a little just yelp and begin to scratch.
At least it isn't bullet ants.
And in the darkness, you guys can see a silhouette make its way down the road.
Oh, I casted Arcane Eye.
Did you? Okay. So where are you looking?
I'm looking at the silhouette.
At the silhouette. So as your arcane eye
It has dark vision.
kind of goes forward, the moon somewhat coming out through the cloud, you see what before you, a tall 2-footed lizard with its claws out front, a long snout with serrated teeth sticking out, and a small little feathered crest on its head, as you basically see a velociraptor in front of you.
It's a dinosaur.
And you see it kind of, the arcane eye is invisible, correct? Yeah, so you see it kind of looking around, and you see it sniff, its nostrils wide as it kind of sniffs in. You won't find other monsters anywhere.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to look up a monster stat. I was just wondering if what its stat would be if I controlled it.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. So, how far away is it? Let me just get the...
I would say it's about 30 feet from where you guys are currently failing to hide on the side of the road. And when Mattimeo gives out a little yelp, you see its eye widen and it turns its head so that one of its reptilian eyes is looking exactly where you all are.
When Mattimeo lets out the yelp, I'm just gonna be sitting in like
Said
a
it
bush
was-
or something, charging my elephant crossbow.
Okay, so you said about 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, that's just the exact range I need. So I'm going to cast Animal Friendship on him.
Makes a wisdom save.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, it fails.
Okay.
No.
Nope.
Does it have to be a beast, or is it? Yeah.
It's a beast, yeah.
It is a beast.
Yeah. All dinosaurs are beasts, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was able to charm one of the T-Rexes.
Okay, so it stops for a moment, and then you see it turn. Its eyes just barely positioned enough so that it can see you.
Can I make a quick nature check to see if there's other ones around? Because I can cast this at a higher level.
Go for it.
Because Dylan knows that, well, from Jurassic Park, knows that they travel in packs. And I feel like this is going to be like a clever girl situation. So I feel like Winona would know that if they really might move in packs. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't have my character sheet. Okay, I was like, where is it? Okay, sure. I'm making a nature check, right?
Make a nature check, yeah.
Okay, plus 6. So that will be 17.
Yeah, you are aware that they do move in numbers, and that they are somewhat intelligent.
Hey guys, this one coming at us probably isn't alone. Keep your eyes peeled for another one so I can charm it.
Should I send my arcane eye back or forward along the path?
Well, there's one out in front of us.
Check during that.
Yeah.
I'm standing still, so I do get it.
Everyone please make perception checks. Can I make a perception check to keep my eye out for it? Or is that
I'm
nature
just gonna
check?
have him do it.
That is a
For shame, it's a 30.
24.
You are suddenly aware of at least 4 other shapes in the forest.
There's 4 more around here, guys.
Okay,
Mattimeo is
I'm gonna get into the road, so I'm not hindered by where we're at.
Okay, so you make your way into the road. You notice that the shapes are making their way towards the side of the group with the mouse folk.
Mattimeo's not paying attention. He's scraping out fire ants.
Okay, you notice that they are making their way towards Mattimeo.
Mattimeo. What? There's 4 of these things coming for you.
okay. If I cast it at the 4th level, I can do it to 4 different creatures.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're casting Animal Friendship at a 4th level?
Yep. What DC do they gotta be? My spell save?
Yeah, your spell save.
Okay. Which should be...
Everything's space on movement.
Sorry, everything's on my phone. 16?
16.
The only gotta beat.
Okay.
And I believe it's intelligence.
It's an intelligence save? I think it's wisdom.
Oh yeah, never mind. It's wisdom.
Wisdom?
Yep. Sorry, I read intelligence of 4 or higher. They automatically pass. So
Okay, and it's a 17 that they're beating?
16.
16, okay.
Yeah, 16. Unless I haven't updated that in a while.
Only one one of them fails.
Nice.
But no, the other 3 succeed, which means they.
Oh wait, shit! No,
which
that's the
means they are
that's the worst
not
one.
charmed. So,
Guys, I only got one of them.
so one of them
Well,
stops.
one other or just the one original?
So those 2 original are
Yes.
charmed,
So you casted it twice.
but the other
Yeah.
3 you lose track of them.
Guys,
As a dinosaur head pops out of the foliage and looks over.
okay. So I charmed 2 of them.
Let's not attack until it hits us first.
Mattimeo's trying to stay still, but I
and then
see
take it.
I'm in the road. I'm in the road.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Okay.
Which one?
It's like kind of like I'm able to communicate everything with around me.
Oh, okay.
I think that's anyway.
Yeah.
Beast with information. Yep, it's kind of like a radius thing.
Cool. So you cast Speak with Animals, and then so when you cast it, first level, make sure you're keeping track. of your stats.
Yeah. Sorry,
You
I'm
cast,
just writing them down. I've cast
first-
2 first levels and 1 fourth level because of the one I did.
Okay, so after you cast that, the one that has poked its head up out of the foliage, the one that you have charmed,
Mhm.
is making these kind of low guttural noises, and as you cast it on yourself, you begin to hear it say, "Guys, maybe we shouldn't, guys."
No, that is a good. I say this in Raptor to him. No, like all you Velociraptors, listen to your friend here.
We're not Velociraptors.
Raptors.
We're Deinonychuses.
Deinonychuses. I'm sorry that I misnamed you. However, it is not a good idea to attack us because we are fully aware of your tactics.
Does he say it in like his proper full name?
Yeah. I don't know where the fellas went.
Can you tell? Can you tell him?
Guys, and you guys just hear it give out this large barking noise. Guys.
By the way,
Oh, I think they left.
oh, they just left.
Yeah, you scared them away.
Oh, okay. You and your friend can leave.
Jerry? Jerry, should we leave? Yeah, I don't know. These guys are kind of freaking me out. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave.
Okay, bye, Jerry and
Jerome,
Jerome.
you can call me Jerry.
Sure. Yeah. Bye.
Okay. If we get hungry, we'll probably come back.
Okay. Well, okay. Can you please leave?
Yeah. And he disappears and you hear dropping noises off.
By the way, you guys just heard.
The Deinonychus in the road like turns, he like kicks some dirt back at you guys and runs back down the way he came.
Okay, so
Yeah, they went away. Oh, we scared them off. Yeah, but they did say if we ran into them again, they'd try to eat us.
Okay.
However,
Let's
Get
keep
moving.
moving.
we're okay.
What time is it? How long have you been walking for?
I would say less than an hour.
You move on the road now? Or?
Oh man,
Like they were following you as soon as you hit the road.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep going on the road.
Yeah, I'll take up the rear spot again.
So you have now seen a Deinonychus, which means you can wild shape.
hell yeah.
It is a challenge rating of 1.
Okay, it's not very
We would
good.
have fucking killed them.
But that also means since they're local to this area, I can also summon them and conjure
We'll
animals.
see.
Okay,
We'll see how that works with dinosaurs.
okay. Because
Because
I've done it a lot in the past, but then we
I know.
realized that there was rules to that.
yeah.
I'm sending my arcane eye out in front of us.
Oh,
along
cool.
with
I don't need to listen to that.
Alright.
Hey guys,
I mean, you
I don't know
still
if this would make
can.
it
Okay,
easier
so
for us to.
If you are you guys stealthing? Or are you guys just
Yeah, let's stealth.
I'd say
Hold
so.
on, hold on.
stealthing is a slow travel pace.
Yeah, before we
Yeah.
do that, I wanted to ask you guys, like, what is the name of the beasts I can summon that are very similar to eagles out here?
The
Just
hawk?
red-tailed hawks.
Red-tailed hawks, okay. Guys, before we get too deep committed into walking, just remember I can summon a couple of red-tailed hawks to carry most of us. At least get some scouting up ahead.
I'm scouting up ahead already.
Okay. Just,
I mean, right now is like a pretty safe time to walk.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, I'm good with walking. Walking's very good.
And
okay.
then
Just making sure
on
that
the
all
way back we can fly.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Sounds good to me.
Can I listen?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, check. So you guys are moving at a slow pace, which means you will travel 2 miles an hour.
It's gonna take 6 hours to get there.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Well, I
Uh,
will-
What did you get?
I mean, we left early on purpose. 15 for listening.
Okay.
I'm gonna also once in a while listen behind us.
Go ahead and make another. 15?
I should mention this is periodically as well, of course.
Ugh.
What'd you get?
Perception.
Oh wait, guys, I can talk to the trees.
9.
By the way,
with Natural
Yeah,
Explorer.
I rolled a nat 1
Say
and
what?
a 2.
6 hours even with Natural Explorer.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I believe because the stealth thing only works for you.
Yeah, it does. I looked it up and it only works for
Fortunately, though, you guys are not able to get lost by unmagical means, so that actually solves quite a bit of trouble that you might have gotten into.
Quick thing, Parker. My thing lasted for like 10 minutes, just so you know.
Speak
So,
with animals?
yeah, I speak with animals, so I would have been able to hear every animal that we walked by.
So I think as you're going, you get just some little hints of some bugs kind of making their way around. I would say that make a perception check.
Okay.
Of what you can hear while that's going. You two do not hear anything for the next hour as the sky begins to lighten.
18.
18. I think you catch a bat or two as they're making their way back to their cave for the night.
Okay.
Talking about how one of them tried to go to the weird place and it was still weird, and that's all you catch.
I'm not able to call out to it.
It's legitimately just on the edge of your hearing. You just hear, yeah, go to the weird place. Still weird? Yeah. And then they're gone.
Hey guys, this is gonna... It's really no good way to say this. I heard some bats saying they tried to go to the weird place and then they couldn't.
Okay.
Hey, you sound crazy.
Hold on.
Let's keep on going.
I'm
I'm just saying it's
We'll just
important
keep-
to listen to the wildlife, you know? They know the area better than we ever will.
Well, I'm glad that you can do that. I'm sending my arcane eye as far in front of me as I can.
That wasn't
Which is-
condescending at all.
Yeah.
A whole
I'm glad you can do
Pretty
that.
sure I can
He's
just
like, I'm glad you could speak to your
It's a
stupid
couple
fucking
hundred
bats,
feet.
Winona.
at most.
There is no limit to how far away the eye can move, but it can't enter another plane of existence.
What the fuck?
How fast does it move?
It's let's see,
Parker, what is the name of
30
the proper
feet per action. So
30 feet per what?
action. So 30 feet.
Also,
per
as
second.
fast as you, actually slightly slower than you walk.
No, because we're also going at half speed, aren't we?
Yeah, we're sneaking.
You are okay. D-E-I-N-O-N.
Okay, sorry, D-E.
D-E-I-N-O-N.
D-E-I-N-O-N.
Y-C-H.
Y-C-H-U-S.
U-S. Dionychus.
Dionychus, okay.
Okay. I thought it was Dionychus for a while. But
Do you guys think that the weird place is what we're going to, or do you think it's something else here?
It's
Probably what we're going to, I mean,
Yeah.
so it seems like animals get turned around there, or
Well,
something?
there's not a
Or
whole
something
lot out
unnatural's
here.
going on there, but I mean, I guess we kind of already knew that. It was just some regular bats I heard it from.
I mean, there's definitely weird things going on in the jungle. I mean, that's what Lucy told me all, yes?
Yeah.
So, I don't know, maybe
Something
we,
else.
maybe we can get close to the base and I can ask the trees to see if they can help us out.
Oh, how many of those sheets of paper did Lucy give me?
By the way, Winona said that with no joking in her voice, just because. Oh fuck! I have talked to a plant before. I talked to a mirror. That's right.
okay.
So yeah, some of you guys have seen me talk to a plant.
I guess
before.
as it starts getting lighter, we'll move off and start going through the jungle. You guys happy with that? Yep.
So you guys go for an hour without any problems. The sky begins to get lighter, and then as the third hour comes to a crest, the sun also does popping out over the horizon, casting sunlight out on the road. And as you're listening, you do begin to hear the wheels of caravans approaching from either direction.
Okay.
To the forest.
Yeah. Hey guys, there's caravan. They're trying to come from both directions.
Time to go in.
Quick thing about the wanderer feat is that just like I'm familiar with most areas and don't get lost very easy.
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he has a feat that literally makes it so you guys can't get lost.
Okay.
Except by magical means.
And also, difficult terrain does not impede your group's travel as well.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
a lifesaver for you guys right
Fucking
now because the
yeah.
whole jungle is difficult terrain.
Plus, I can add spider webs to make it super difficult.
So with Nen and Winona at the head of your guys' group, you guys
because I'm holding hands.
you guys make your way through the foliage and the trees and the rocks and the fallen logs and everything. best you can. Always trying to keep the road within a short little jog. Ned and Winona keeping track of where it is in their minds as you guys go. Who's in the back? Okay, so you have just recovered from your encounter with all of the fire ants. You have bites all over your arms, and it's kind of some on your stomach. They
kind of a pissy mood.
They itch like shit.
Yeah, I know.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
God hates you today.
Yeah.
You're in the back.
Yes! Yay!
21. 21. So you are, as people are going along, then leading some people forward through some vines and whatnot, telling people to watch their footing on some logs. Everyone steps over this log, and then you just decide to just hop right on it. And as you jump on top of it, you feel it lurch underneath you. You jump forward, do a little bit of a flip, and land on your feet and turn around. And the log begins to shift and move, and you hear this huge scuttling noise, just and suddenly one end of the log lifts up and turns, and you can see the head of a giant millipede staring at you.
I hate these things.
It's thousands of legs, each about this long, just moving in waves along its writhing body as it just kind of looks at you and then goes down and off into the jungle.
I think we're gonna give Mattimeo a bug phobia.
Don't do that again.
Okay, so
You here? I'll be in the back.
No,
Quick nature
I'm
check.
good.
Is that considered a beast or what?
I just need
Still
to-
a beast.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm moving to the back anyways.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna stay in the back. I'm gonna make
You
sure.
look too much like a millipede. Everyone looks like millipedes.
I'll stay exactly in the middle.
Exactly in the middle.
okay, so my arcane eyes map travels 34 miles per hour if I did that correctly.
What the fuck?
Is it a bullet? Like, do you pull out your arcane
you
eye
are
gun?
just, okay, aren't you incapacitated while using it?
I didn't think so.
Are we carrying you?
Or is that clairvoyance? Because there's two spells that let you look at things that are far away like that.
Because you used Arcane Eye while we were up at the Giant's place,
Yeah.
and you were moving around, weren't you?
Only level 4.
Sorry, Goliath place.
I mean, keep in mind though that I was shooting
Yeah, no,
lightning.
you're fine.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, keep in mind, I was shooting lightning the entire first half of this campaign without realizing I couldn't. Because I had to look deeper and realize that
You can only do it for
certain
an hour,
druids can
though.
do certain
Yeah.
things.
So you would have lost it by now. But sending
But I was shooting as far ahead as I could.
so it travels. So you. Oh fuck. Okay.
So,
Wow, math sure breaks down.
30
okay.
feet. I'm just holy
So
shit.
then you would have, if you're just sending it forward at as fast as it can possibly go, you would eventually see the compound
Okay.
along the road. You would see the compound in the distance, and then the eye would stop sending you signals.
Okay. I'm gonna describe the compound to them.
You can't see it anymore.
I'm gonna describe what it looked like briefly.
Briefly, as you
When I
were
saw
rocketing towards it,
Yeah.
you saw that it was in the shape of a 6-pointed star. Kind of a low-set valley. At the
What
end,
color was it?
the walls, they're metal and stone, so they're gray and iron and that kind of thing.
Were they shiny?
Oh, I just realized
No.
I don't have coasters.
They're actually also quite a bit overgrown with vines and leaves and that kind of thing. At the end of each point is a ballista, and a small little kind of fortification to defend the ballista. And there are multiple guards patrolling. You did not have a chance to even come close to counting at the speed you were traveling at before the eye was just abruptly ended.
Okay.
So you relay that to all of us?
Yeah. Bunch of guards. It's like a 6-pointed star. Ballista at each point.
And the 6-pointed star is the walls. There's buildings
The
within.
walls.
But your magic stopped as soon as you got close.
Yeah, it only lasts for an hour.
So was the time running out,
That was
or
not the time limit.
Oh.
so?
Wait.
I don't know. Would you guys want me to send out an animal scout to?
No, that wasn't the time limit.
No, yeah.
Then it probably poofed it away to find an anti-magic field around it.
Yes.
I mean,
The animal make it there? Like, how long can that last for?
I mean, I guess for right now, I think we should keep moving.
Yeah, I think we're
Well, yeah.
saying this as we're walking.
that depends. Good.
Anything following us?
I'm in the back.
You're in the back still listening? It's pretty hard to listen through all of the
Fucking bird sounds.
bird sounds, the cacophony of life around you. So make one more perception check, just normal.
Okay. do one as well.
So are you listening behind the reflect?
I'm looking around us, I guess.
Okay, they're just making
God, Beastbond can be such a cool spell, but they do so many lame things to it.
Say what?
22 for me.
Perception.
Okay.
23.
23 and 22. You guys are aware of an enormous amount of birds, lizards, insects. Some insects much larger than they're supposed to be. Some of these lizards a little bit larger than they're supposed to be. All around you, but you aren't aware of anything much larger than that.
Nothing following us really, other than maybe out of curiosity type deal.
Yeah, pretty much. You're catching the attention of pretty much every individual that lives in this jungle so far, but so far those individuals have just been animals. Yeah.
So I learned that Beastbond is a very limited spell.
Yeah. You also can't control the animal while you're responding it.
Yeah, which is makes me just go like, what is the point of this spell? Like, you can just get some feelings from it. Like, that's pretty much it. So it's just going to be easier for me to conjure some animals that can last for about an hour. And
you can't see through those. Just
let me check. Cause it should be able to communicate with me at least. Oh no, never mind. It just it's just friendly to me and obeys verbal commands, but it can't really tell anything to me.
By the way, Naivara, your spell is still working.
So I
Arcane Eye is
pull
still
it
up.
back.
You just can't feel anything coming through it.
What happens if I pull? Try to like
You
reduce it?
reverse a little bit, and there it is.
Oh, I have it. There's an
Okay.
anti-magic field.
Can you try approaching from a different direction?
I play with like all
You begin
around.
to test different. Are you going up at all, or just along the ground?
I'm gonna try along the ground first, and then if like it doesn't work, I'm gonna go.
You find in what appears to be a kind of slightly curving line, at least on the road for sure, that the anti-magic field that you assume is there is certainly spanning quite a large distance, and you're getting close to the end of your hour as you begin to try and make it levitate and kind of poke through, and it seems to be present a good distance up in the air as well. But once you hit about 20 feet, you find that you're able to continue without the...
It goes
Straight
20
down.
feet up the field.
Look over the middle of it, look straight down, see what you can see for the buildings. And
What do I see when I look down?
You see a...
Okay, well, it sounds like we're getting pretty good scouting anyway.
You see a guard tower on this particular road with a gate that seems to be sort of a raise up, raise down sort of thing.
Okay.
That leads into the base itself. The road does, excuse me. There's just that one gate. That's the only way in and out of the whole compound. This 6-point star, like I said, ballistic at each point. There are 3 or 4 buildings inside. Some what you assume are the main offices in the middle, a smaller building, and then a larger, almost warehouse-looking roofed building off to one side of it that seems to take up a large amount of space inside the 6-point star, and then a few smaller buildings that look to be barracks or the kitchen or the mess hall or something like that.
Oh,
So
come
I
on,
would
hidden
know, because Naivara would know about the size of the runic circles she's seen. Would only the warehouse be big enough for the runic circle?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna relay this information.
Okay.
how much is there like a clearing from the walls?
From the walls to the jungle,
Yeah.
they keep a nice circle clear of any large vegetation, as in trees. The trees are kept back about 20 feet away from the points, but there is plenty of underbrush, bushes, that kind of thing. Maybe 3 feet of cover for anything smaller than that.
Yeah. How thick are the walls?
How thick?
Yeah.
Probably about 10-15 feet.
Okay.
They are primarily made out of stone, but they have metal bolsterings on the outside.
Okay, can Naivara see a source for the anti-magic field? Anything powering it?
Make a perception check.
Wait for me, my dudes. Perception.
Yep.
Not terrible.
23.
23.
Really not terrible.
You can see a small auxiliary road that goes around the compound itself, branching off from the main gate that seems to go off into the forest. And you see the shapes of a small building out there. You can't quite tell what that's used for. Could be some sort of generator room, but it could also just be a shack used for something else.
I'm gonna relay that. I don't know. It could
So,
be any of the other buildings.
we might be
inside
able to
the
get
compound, but
to
might
it
be
then?
that one.
There's a little building outside the compound.
Yeah.
We might want to check out that.
It'd be worthwhile checking out.
Do we want to do that today, or do we want to do that tomorrow?
I mean, are we just gonna look? I mean, we got recon.
I mean,
but do we want to prep at all?
I mean, I could send out more animal scouts. I don't know how affected by the magical field, just to test what kind of magics they're all ready for.
I mean, I think it's all magic.
Okay. Does the anti-magic field extend to that building? Like when I try to get closer to the eye before the eye disappears?
It does not.
It does not block it? Okay. The eye can get through an opening as small as 1 inch in diameter, but like anything solid would block it.
Does the eye transmit audio?
No.
No. Okay.
It's only visual.
So as you get down towards this building,
Oh shit! Toby's out here.
I would say that your hour probably ends.
Can I send an animal messenger to Toby?
You need to know where Toby is, don't you?
I don't. I think I just need to know who he is because I've been able to send. He did tell me he was out in the wilderness here. Let me pull out animal.
Okay. While you're doing that,
For some reason I can't find it.
I want you to make. Actually, no, not Edmund. Yeah, make a perception check.
What is 16 plus 7?
23.
Yeah, that.
As you guys are going, you kind of keeping a half eye on Mattimeo in the back and half an eye on Winona, and then Naivara kind of telling everyone what she's seeing through her arcane eye. You hear giggling off in the distance.
I will tell the party that. Which direction?
Came from like maybe
Forward.
60 feet
Can I make
east of you.
Can I make a nature check to see if there's any like fae kind of stuff that might be out in these woods?
That would be an Arcana check.
An Arcana check? Can I still make that anyway?
Sure.
Is that intelligence?
Yeah.
Okay. 18, 19.
Wait.
As a druid, you know that if there used to be any kind of druidic activity in this forest, it's possible. If they were in contact with the druids that may have used to live here.
Okay, would I like know like any sort of creatures that would try to lure travelers like through laughter, like that?
Through laughter, no.
Okay.
Giggling? Like
Well, it might be
Small child giggling?
could be fae. I mean, might be some druid activity out here.
Do we want to check it out, or do we want to just continue?
Is this the point where my arcane eye is over?
Yes.
I mean, we are here to scout, so I mean, we don't want to run into this on the day of the mission.
One of them?
Yeah.
Well, I think we should check it out.
I think we should check it out.
I can send an animal over to
The
look at
paper
it.
begins to get a small pink hue in one of the corners.
Hold on, let me check. I know this.
Sorry, there's a lot going on right now. Parker, can I say while this is going on, I can get an animal to try to do the spell I was actually looking for instead of Beast Spawn was
Guys?
Beast Sense.
What?
Guys, I'm picking up something from the Feywild.
What? Okay, so we are dealing with Fae here.
So we should take a look.
Well, I mean, better we deal with it now than during the day of the mission.
Well, maybe we'll see
mean-
Opsy.
I don't know
No.
about you guys, but I don't feel like traipsing through any underbrush to stumble into the Feywild.
I really don't either.
So
We just
not
ignore
dealing with it, or
And we hope it goes away.
Well, if anything, there'd be multiple of them. I mean,
But if we don't
Out
do
of these
anything and
forests.
it affects us tomorrow and fucks us over,
but who knows?
how about
It might
I
go
check it
somewhere
out
else.
as an animal? Well, not me, but through another animal, so I can get a look at it.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first off, cast Animal Friendship. On is there anything like a bird or something?
Definitely.
Okay. I'll cast Animal Friendship on a bird that I see.
A blue parakeet up in the branches begins friendly and kind of hops its way down to you.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that, and then I will cast Beast Sense.
So you gotta sing at it, but you're a Disney princess.
Sense.
Explode it.
Explode.
Okay, so
Like
Sink
throw.
touch a willing beast. For the duration of the spell, you can use your action to see through the beast's eyes and hear what it hears, and continue to do so until your action to return to your normal senses. This lasts for about an hour.
Okay.
And what I'm wondering though is, will I be incapacitated while I'm doing this?
You will.
Okay. All right, guys. As the little blue bird hops in my hand, it's like, oh, it's so pretty. Kind of guard me because I'm going to be a little out of it while I'm doing this.
Okay.
So
Got it.
if we got to run, just have someone pick me up and run with me.
Yep.
Okay. And how aware am I of my real Winona surroundings when this?
Absolutely
I don't think
not.
I've ever done this.
You are blind and deaf.
Okay.
to it.
It's like a familiar spell.
I believe so.
Okay.
Unless it's all your senses.
It did say hear and see.
So you're blind and deaf in your Winona form. You can still feel, taste, and
And it is concentration, so if I get hurt, I'll drop it.
okay.
So I will cast it onto this.
Okay, you suddenly Winona collapses, and suddenly the parakeet is just kind of moving around a little bit. You suddenly find that you can see thousands of colors that you were completely unaware existed, and it begins to melt your mind a little bit, but you just kind of shake and ignore it.
You hear the bird let out a little scream. And like do this with its feathers.
Well, you're not the bird. You were just in its head.
I mean, just in its head.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I should have given commands.
So the bird just kind of hops around,
Oh shit.
But you still have your voice.
Man.
and it.
Wait.
Yeah.
Well, hold
I'm
on. Let
gonna
me see how I
try
can
to talk to small animals.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for thinking about that.
Hey, small bird.
What?
How you doing? Good day so far?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, it is charmed by me, just so you know that.
Okay.
You think you could do our friend Winona here a favor and go take a look in that direction?
The one on the ground?
Yeah. She would want you to do it.
He flutters off. Okay. He just kind of flies off to one branch, and you hear him kind of call back over his bird's shoulder. This way.
Is it?
Oh, am I
Yeah.
able to relay what I'm seeing here at all?
You have your voice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you can speak still.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah.
what you were doing.
You can walk around and speak. And
Yeah.
Wait, I thought I collapsed.
Yeah, just because you're not used to the spell.
Oh, okay. So this is the first time. So is it just like I go back and I have like just white eyes as I look
Yeah,
at it? Okay.
if you want, you can flavor it however you want, but I imagine it's just that.
1,000-yard stare.
Yeah, you are blind and deaf right now, so you
Okay.
can't hear or see anything.
Okay, yeah. Winona's eyes are just rolled back into her head. It looks
Okay,
kind of
yeah,
nasty. She gets up with her arm and says, "Guys, I'm in the bird right now, and I didn't think about it to control it. I can't really hear. Hell, there's a lot of colors."
I can't talk to him. He's deaf.
I'm gonna take Winona's hand and form it into a thumbs up.
Good. Okay, I see what the bird is seeing, and it's very colorful. And Mattimeo, you told it to go in the right direction, so thank you for that. I forgot to give it instructions.
I'm gonna say yep, but just kind of realize that you're deaf.
I'm
So
gonna
the
snap
parakeet
thumb again.
flutters
Quick
along.
question: if they speak through the bracers, am I able to hear it that way? Because that's technically in my head, not auditory.
And you're in the bird's head.
Yeah, unfortunately you're in the bird. And the way that was, yeah, no, technically you're in the bird's head right
Okay.
now, unfortunately.
Good
You
consciousness.
have to
isn't that
draw on
weird.
my hand.
Yeah. So, yeah, you'll have to help him. So the parakeet begins to flit from branch to branch to branch, and then it just kind of stops for a moment, and just kind of looks around, and you just see nothing for a moment. You see nothing but just the greenery of the forest, other birds flying around, some monkeys swinging through the trees.
I'll be back.
Okay. And the parakeet just kind of sits there, and you begin to slowly regret putting yourself in a bird's head for this, but all of a sudden, you see what looks to be a human face just kind of poke slightly out of a tree, look around, and then...
Hey guys, I'm whispering now because I don't realize you might be shouting and giving away the position. Hey guys, I saw a little human face come out of one of the trees in the direction that we heard the laughter.
Can you follow it?
I can't control the bird.
How'd you respond? Can't control it. You can hear us?
Oh shit, no. Sorry, I forgot about that rule, so I wouldn't have been able to hear your question.
Nope.
So, yeah, I just see a little face right now. Do I see anything more other than that?
You see it, and then in a different tree, you see the same face
Okay,
poke
there's
out,
two.
look around, and then close, and then go back in.
Okay, there's two of them. I see two
I'm gonna
faces in two separate
Trace in
trees.
our hand. Who?
Faces. That's what I'm seeing right now. Faces in trees. Can I make a nature
This
check
is
to
a
see
very
what I know what
fruitful
this
This
is?
would be an Arcana check.
An Arcana
Nice.
check. That would be a 9.
You have no idea what that is.
I don't know what the fuck these things are, but they are like I can tell at least that they're not like elves or something.
They can look almost elvish.
They look a little elvish, but can't really tell what they are.
Can I make an Arcana
Are
check?
the elves from the Fae? Sure.
Can I help him somehow, or can I make
questions.
my own?
You can't help on these intelligence checks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can
So
I
no,
make
kind of
my
on my own. Well, like you could maybe try to figure it out from my description.
That's what I'm trying to do. I got 6.
Arcana. 16.
You're not quite familiar with what Winona is talking about, especially from her very sparse description.
So right now, I just see kind of elvish people poking their heads out of trees, and not much else. I mean, what can I describe about the area? Is it like a circle, or is it like a clearing?
You're
Or
just seeing faces pop out of trees. There's not even a clearing. It's just still jungle.
Sure. I mean, this isn't. Is anyone gleaming any information from this?
Oh.
Just
Just
so that there's faces over there.
it's something from the Feywild, popping faces in and out trees.
Do we want to get an actual set of eyes on this where we can actually interpret information, or do we just want to fuck off?
I mean, if they're not messing with us, I don't see why we have to mess with them.
I mean, the thing we had with the Fae before, they did mess with us. How do we know this one's not going to mess with us again? Not saying we should go confront.
You did let Nopsy go back, so. And he hasn't bothered us since.
That's really sad.
Alright.
Nobody told Naivara.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, we killed that thing, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nobody told
Yeah.
Naivara.
Yeah.
I wasn't there. I didn't
Who was it that just straight up like squashed him in the cage again?
Yeah,
So, okay.
Rom.
Is that canon? Because I know you were saying something about retconning it.
You might have read
There was
it.
There's a
He's
a
having
squish corpse
fun.
in there.
Washed.
Okay, whatever.
Power of retcons.
Okay,
Yeah.
quick deal. Like, do they look? I did see the little fairy thing. Are they similar at all?
To Nopsy?
Yeah, to Nopsy.
Not at all.
Okay.
This is like this is a somewhat beautiful elven face that is poking itself in and out of these trees. Nopsy was a gross little gremlin looking thing.
Okay. Guys, they're kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. Like, pretty beautiful in a lot of ways.
Did Dad ever tell you anything about stuff like that from the Fae?
We didn't have a whole lot of time to talk. All he told me was like, you spent a couple months there.
Okay, what do they look like?
Like elves?
I'm gonna change one of those down. Elf or Fae?
I think what's
Yeah, Winona.
Winona probably read
What's
it.
the difference?
I'm gonna be honest.
What's the
Winona
difference,
probably
Winona?
didn't see that as elf or
Oh, you
fae.
didn't
She
hear
probably
that,
thought
yeah.
it was elf or fae.
And you didn't hear that either.
Mm-hmm. So she just heard elf. She just
No, she didn't hear anything.
well, she wrote it on my hand.
You're writing it on her hand?
Yeah,
And that's why I said-
Or Fae?
So Winona probably saw elf or fae, which
Elf
is like
or fae, yeah.
probably she's like,
Fuck's an
is that
elf?
some dumb elvish name again? Like,
Should we just get her out of this form?
Let's just get her
I'll
out.
shake Winona.
something happened. I'm gonna drop it. Okay.
As right before you drop it, you see an elven figure, what looks to be clothed in leaves, branches, and twigs, step out of a tree, stand in the middle, look up at you as a parakeet, squint, and then you are out of it.
Okay. Quick question: was it like normal sized elf, like human? Okay.
Look to be a half naked elven woman with semi-green skin.
Okay. So I saw something before.
What'd you say? What'd you see?
I saw something before I got shaken out of it. There was a half-naked, green-skinned, elvish woman who noticed me as a parakeet. She was very attractive.
Can I make a check on that? Because I think I would have heard something.
Does the paint, is the
You
paper
don't
getting
need
any
to
more?
because a face appears in a tree next to you guys.
It looked like that.
Hello?
You see just a face just on the tree. Who are you people?
Who are you?
Speaking common?
Face disappears.
You guys druids?
Face reappears in a different tree.
Okay, is that an elf?
Guys, it's just me. Face into a tree. comes out of a different tree.
What are you doing in my jungle?
Wait, who's just me?
Passing through.
It's just me.
Yeah, no, who are you?
She into a tree,
What?
and then up above, walks out of the tree onto a branch and kind of sits down, her legs swinging on the branch. My name's Zinnia. What are you guys doing here?
Is that an elf or a fae now that I can see?
Zinnia, like the flower.
Zinnia? Okay.
Zendaya?
Now that I can see, is that an elf or a fae?
Make an Arcana check.
Natural
Natural 1. Looks a lot like a green elf.
one! Are you an elf? Or a fae? Ooh,
No, you tell me your names first.
Naivara.
Winona.
Edmund.
You
I'm holding out my paper
It's still the same kind of tint of the of
at
pink.
the corner. Is the entire thing pink now?
No, just a little bit of it.
Mattimeo, and we're just kind of passing through.
I don't want to fuck up your thing.
You're not on the road. That's weird.
Yeah, we don't really want to talk to people on the road.
Everyone goes on the road.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're no one then.
She melts down into the branch and then reappears at the trunk of the tree and just kind of walks towards you guys a little bit. Her bare feet just kind of barely sinking into the mud as she comes towards you. I've never seen some of you before.
You mean you've seen some of us before?
I don't think so. You look kind of familiar, but that's just because all elves look alike.
Yeah.
Just gonna ignore that casual racism. Quick question, are you a druid?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No. I worked with the druids that used to live here.
There used to be druids who lived here?
I'm a Ryder.
Of course, sorry.
I would know that's a tree spirit, right?
Yeah, to some extent.
Ah.
I'm guessing Winona would be pretty familiar with what a dryad would be, though.
Sparingly. Sky Shepherds, I don't think, deal with Fae very much.
Probably not, yeah.
So do you live on this plane or in the Feywild usually? Or?
Oh, I've lived here for a long time. But ever since those other people came through and cut a big road through the jungle.
When did they do that? How many years ago? Do you know?
Oh, they did that when they first showed up here and made everything all nice and hot and humid.
Yeah, 200 years ago.
I used to live in these nice, firm pine trees, you know. Used to get nice and cool. Now it's just hot and muggy. It makes my hair all frizzy.
Yeah, I like pine trees. I don't
Is her
really
hair
care.
all frizzy?
Well, I mean, I think your hair looks good no matter what, but I mean, I do prefer pine trees over.
Whoa!
That was the most.
That's how Caleb sneezes, guys.
Yeah.
That was violent as fuck.
Jeez.
Excuse me.
Really? You think I have violent sneezes?
Also, Winona, I need you to make a saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Winona?
Oh,
You're gonna be charmed by her!
9. Ooh! What my charmer back? 9. Wait, wisdom?
A 9?
Wait, hold on. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13.
13 just failed.
Oh.
You have been charmed.
Wait, if I keep talking with her, I can charm her back.
You will regard the Dryad as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected. You are not under the Dryad's control, though you take its requests or actions in the most favorable way you can.
Okay, yeah, I think Winona's crushing on this dryad a little bit, so fair to say.
I'm just
This lasts for 24 hours.
Damn.
Or until you try to hurt us.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
You okay with it?
I'm fine.
Wait a minute.
Why did she have advantage on that?
I think she gets a +2 to it.
It's not a spell.
It's not. No, wait. Okay, let me. I'm sorry.
We're doing a lot
if
of.
you people are on the road, why are you here?
Like we said, we're trying to avoid.
All right. Whenever they need to
people
make
on
a
the road.
saving throw, I give +2 my charisma modifier.
Okay, so you're not charmed.
Oh, I kind of want to be there, but
I think
You're just regular.
I think Winona just has the hots for her, and that's about it.
Fair.
You see, the people on the road don't really take kind to us, so
They don't
they
want
don't
us to
like
be
us.
there.
I've just been so bored. It's so weird to see people not on the road. I thought people always used the road.
Usually.
Where are you from? Tell me. And she sits down on a rock.
Me? I'm from that city over there.
It's so boring. Where are the rest of you from?
I know.
Please, I've had nothing to do since they built the road.
I'm from kind of everywhere. I mean, I was raised by the Sky Shepherds. Don't know if you've heard of them, but they kind of.
Wait, yes, I have.
You have?
Yes, I used to know some of them.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Back when I used to live in pine trees.
What were they like?
Oh, I used to know one who's kind of an old golden grumpy one.
Vinaya?
No, Vinaya was his son.
Oh, wow.
You knew Vinaya's dad then?
Maybe? I don't know, I never really understood the whole concept of children. You mortals have such strange ways of making new versions of yourself, smaller versions, and they grow up to be big and ugly, and then they make smaller versions of themselves, and the cycle just keeps continuing.
Yeah, it is really confusing at times. I mean, I'm not really that big
It
of a...
really is. Trees just plant seeds, and then exact copies of them grow. I don't see why you guys feel the need to keep making alterations.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I agree with that. I mean, it's so less complicated.
I don't know, I didn't want to all be just like my father.
I didn't know my parents.
I don't know who my mom is.
See, this is even more confusing.
Yeah.
I
Get going.
We're not being rude and
Yeah.
by walking through the forest or anything. I hope we're not
Which way are you going?
northwest.
Oh my gosh! This is incredible. This is what I'm here to do in the first place. Don't go that way.
Why not?
The Autumn Queen says it's not very safe.
The Autumn Queen?
Who's the Autumn?
We've
The
heard
Autumn
of
Queen.
I
the
know
Autumn
she's
Queen.
in the Feywild, but
She's the Autumn Queen.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard of the Autumn.
I've heard of. I've studied a little bit of the Fae, and I've only heard of the summer court and the winter court. Who's this Autumn Queen?
She's the Queen of the Autumn Court.
Is that new?
Oh yes.
And why is a new court implemented? What was wrong with the other two?
Oh, she put me here to make sure that people don't go northwest past this point.
why?
It's too dangerous for mortals.
Too dangerous?
Mm.
But
What?
isn't there a whole bunch of mortals out there?
Have some.
Are there?
Yeah, no, like there's like a fucking face up there.
Oh my gosh, I had one job to do for the last 500 years, and I go and screw it up. Typical Zinnia.
Hey, it's not your fault. I mean,
Well, what else is out there? I mean, we've
Does it
told
make
you what's
sense?
out there from our point of view. What's
Oh,
the
that back there?
Yes.
I'm not sure. The Sky Shepherds wouldn't tell me.
Oh,
wait, so Sky Shepherds come from that way? Or used to?
Oh, they come from a lot of different ways. They come from the sky. They come from east,
True.
west, north, everywhere.
yeah,
That's
aren't you a
true.
little curious what's over there?
The Autumn Queen has forbade me to leave this particular grove.
I mean, we can go check
How
it
long
out.
has the Autumn Queen been the Autumn Queen?
I have no idea. Time works weird here. It's slower. Feels like syrup.
Are we in the Feywild right now?
What? No.
Okay.
We can do you a favor if you want. If you satisfy your own curiosity what's over there. We were not forbidden. Actually, we were encouraged to go out to the northwest, and we can look for you and report back.
That way you have a better idea
But
of...
I'm not supposed to let you go that way.
But we're gonna
But-
come back.
The Autumn Queen doesn't have to know.
Oh, she always finds out.
Would
But-
We'll
you
make
prefer if maybe we talk to this Autumn Queen?
Oh, you can't.
Okay.
She's in the Feywild. Come to think of it, I haven't heard from her in... Oh, yeah. Go ahead. I've decided I'm not going to do what she says anymore. I've decided that Zimmy is her own dryad now.
You should be the Spring Queen.
I like that idea.
I like that. Zimmy is the Spring Queen. Queen of this grove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
What race is the Autumn Queen?
She's an archfey.
Archfey. Would Naivara have any idea what that is?
Well, Nazi told you. They're the leaders of the fair.
So we're battle.
Well, if she's an archfey, why is she newer than the other ones?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, they don't. Do they have kids? Because we were just talking about like how.
No, kids are so confusing.
That's why I was asking. Where did she come from?
The Autumn Queen?
Yeah.
Oh, she came into a space between the summer and winter courts, and she decided to make her own kingdom.
But before that, where was she from?
Where was she from?
Yeah, before that.
Oh, she says that she's from the summer court, but other people say she's from the winter court. It's a little confusing. There's never been an in-between area before.
How often do you jump back to Feywild?
Oh, I haven't gone back since I've been put here.
When were you put here? 500 years ago?
Around that time. Although, I haven't had this job for more than... It's just so confusing.
Have you had this job like since there's been like these trees, these monkey trees here?
Yes, I've had this job since the climate changed. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you should be on your way now.
Right, yeah.
Thank you for your time,
And you-
Spring Queen.
You're going to be here when we come back, yes?
Yes, I can't leave. These are my trees.
Okay. Well,
You can travel pretty quickly though through these trees.
Yes.
Are you going to be aware of us once we go past this point and kind of know where we are?
Oh, I keep track of everyone that goes on this road.
If anyone else tries to follow us, do you think you could tell us?
Well, once you get past this point, I can't follow you.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, thank you for setting me free of my responsibilities.
Yeah,
is there anything you require of us for, coming through your area unannounced? Don't mean to be rude.
If you could just tell me what it is that I've been keeping people from going up against.
Oh, like the base up there, and there's like a teleportation circle?
No, I didn't know about the base. No one told me about the base.
No, there's like a teleportation circle up there.
That's what they
supposedly.
built it around. A teleportation circle.
That makes sense. But the Sky Shepherds said something else.
What did they say?
Yeah, what'd they say?
They said that there was something guarding the circles. Guarding something, at least.
So wait, there's a base around the guard of the circle, is what...
I don't know what this base is. I guess that would make sense why they made a road if there's a base.
Yeah.
So, did they tell you anything about this kind of guard?
You guys are getting boring.
I'm sorry.
We should not pester her.
No, they didn't tell me anything. They just said, Zinnia, stand here and make sure no one gets past here. All my sisters do the same thing.
Do you have other sisters in the forest here? Or?
We make a big circle.
Circle around the base?
Are they as
But
pretty
they've
as you?
managed to cut the road through my grove.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you the guys the Guardians? Are you guys the Guardians?
No.
Are your sisters as pretty as you?
No.
I mean, she is pretty
Cool.
pretty. It'd be hard to...
Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to beat.
Anyway.
Let's go.
I'd say if we had to make the
Let's
chart roll, I would have done it.
Yeah. So we'll be back in a little bit, and then we'll probably be back tomorrow.
Okay.
So, okay, cool.
Go ahead. That feels good.
Let's go.
Okay. You gotta continue on. You guys watch as Zinnia waves back and just kind of steps backwards into a tree.
You right?
Sheesh, it was hot in this jungle. Okay, let's keep going.
Alright.
Okay.
Yep.
So, after another hour or so, actually no, another 3 hours of hiking through this hot, muggy jungle, the bugs constantly biting at you,
Oh my god, I'd be so upset if I was there.
mud all over your feet, some of your boots, having to wrench boots from small little bits of quicksand.
Yay, quicksand!
I get so angry so fast if I'm sweating and bugs are biting me.
Are you guys stealthing?
Yeah, I think we've always been.
You have been? Okay.
I don't know if we ever rolled stealth.
Re-rolled stealth after
We
that.
did not, so I'm going to have you make another stealth check.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Asshole.
You asked that!
What'd you get?
7!
17.
13.
I think.
11.
22.
Another dirty 32.
Oh, never mind, Parker. Mine is 16.
16.
Yeah.
Dirty 30.
A couple wagons and caravans make their way along the road. None of them seem to notice you guys as you're going through the jungle near the road. After 3 hours of miserable hiking at a snail's pace, you guys find yourselves on an overlook, looking down onto a 6-pointed star-walled base.
Is it so really far away, or are we pretty close?
I would say it's probably just kind of down a road and into this valley. You can see the whole thing from here.
We can see people moving around and stuff like that pretty clearly?
Very small, but yes.
Okay. How many people are there that I can see?
It'll take you a few minutes to count. Sure. But, yeah. So Edmund begins to count all these people.
Are there any other openings other than the one gate in?
As far as you can tell, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna start looking for that building outside the base.
Okay. Are you just looking for it, or are you going to actually leave and go try and find
Well,
it?
if I can't find it, I'll just stay stealth in the brush and look for
Or
it.
you could
Do you
call
want someone to
Naivara.
go with you?
If you want to.
Nalane, by the way, you guys are stopped pretty much right where your arcane eye is stopped as well.
I'm gonna tell them that.
Looking at the wall. Okay.
So, after about a minute or so, you manage to count about 35 guards on the wall.
Okay. Am I in the anti-magic zone right now? Would my eye stop working?
Your eye is working as they are right now.
Okay.
I keep forgetting about that.
Count 35 guards.
On the wall?
I don't know how many people might be inside buildings and whatnot, but...
A lot of guards. So,
Make a perception check.
again,
I'm with him. I don't know.
Did you guys leave, or I thought you were just scoping it out?
Yeah, I'm gonna look first, and if I can't find it, then I'm just gonna skirt around the edge of the bush. What was it? Perception?
Perception.
19.
You do see where the road is kind of leading off. It leads off to your guys' right and down a slope a little bit. But as you're looking, you do see a large wagon caravan make its way up the road and towards it. It's not a covered wagon. You seem to see some people riding in the back of it.
I cast Arcane Eye.
Unfortunately, it does not go past where you directly are
No, I mean like,
to go up and around.
yeah.
Okay. As you make your way up and around, hovering about 20 feet up off the ground near the guard tower where it's been stopped and guards are kind of moving along.
Said that it would go into the little building, but I ran out of time.
Are you going into the little building, or are you going to look at the wagon?
Wagon first.
Okay, sorry. I thought you.
I just
the way
wanted
you,
to clear. That's what I wanted, but I wanted to clarify that earlier. I thought you said I could get to the outer building.
Yeah, you can. So you make your way over to the wagon and you look down into it. You can see that the wagon has a couple guards in it, and then two people that aren't dressed in armor or have any weapons. One of them just seems to be a human man, dressed pretty plainly. Some shackles around his wrists and ankles. The other one you recognize. The other one is Ramsey Elbasa, headmaster of the War College. And he is in shackles.
I'm gonna relay that information.
By the way, quick question: do our bracers work?
Your bracelets, as of right now, yes.
They got the head of the War College, and
Like I said, you guys would be at the edge of this.
So, I guess the alliance is not working since he voted yes to stay in.
yeah.
So we talking same kind of corruption deal with that Eagle Fail had?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe even stronger since they command the,
Since he
the
was in
whole
charge.
thing. Yeah.
War College. He's pretty strong. I wonder why he didn't fight back.
Well, your stepmom's pretty strong too.
I mean, yeah,
Who was the other guy with him?
It also doesn't
I don't
help
know,
that they
it's
might
human.
outnumber him like 1 to, I don't know, maybe 1,000?
but that's
As you're watching, unable to hear anything that's going on, the gate is raised. The wagon makes its way into the base.
Quick question. From where we're at, is the gate like a portcullis or is it just like a bar?
The guard gate?
Yeah.
Just a bar.
Right.
The gate to the base itself, big double door. It's
Alright.
open and shut like that.
Alright.
Fancy word.
Portcullis.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's like
It's the
the
gate that raises it up and down.
yeah, it's got holes through it.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like the iron cross things
Yeah.
and like daggers or no spikes at the bottom. to
Yeah.
touch the ground.
Those specifically, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, how you guys doing?
I think I'm gonna just sit and watch and try to see if there's a pattern in guard rotations.
I mean, we're here getting recon.
After I watch the thing, I'm gonna send my arcane eye to the building.
We're gonna have to dismantle this anti-magic field to activate the circle. Is that?
I'd at least like to check out that building outside the base.
On it.
Can I maybe throw out a theory that there's a reason that there's this anti-magic field, not to dampen magic users, but to maybe dampen the guardian?
The Guardian, yeah.
That could. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I mean, there's a big guardian in there that Sky Shepherds are talking about. It's probably something. A little bit of the colossal end. Well, not like a colossal, but you know what I meant, right?
Mm-hmm.
So do you think they don't have the anti-magic field around the circle specifically in there?
I think it's around the whole thing.
You don't think it's a cone, you think it's a field?
I think it's a field. I mean, the
They
cone.
would be able to use the.
I mean, not you went around this whole area and up top too, didn't
It
you?
goes up 20 feet. I can check on the way down, but I
Yeah.
want to check out this building first.
I mean, did you go up above it with your eye? So like, was it like sloping up like this? When did you do it?
Was it sloping or
Seems
was
to be in
it
a
flat?
20-foot tall flat, like that.
It was flat.
But you didn't quite go over the whole thing. So
Okay.
if there was a slope to it, you wouldn't quite have been able to tell.
I'll examine the bubble more once I check out this building.
You get to that other shack. You find that it is a small, low-set building made entirely of stone, with a flat roof, very low-set, with a strong wooden door, metal hinges, metal bars along it, 2 guards standing on the outside that look armed with both elephant/raptor bows and swords and shields.
Okay. Is there an opening at all into the building?
No, the door has no window or anything. There's no windows in it at all.
Not even a the arcane eye needs 1 inch to get through.
Make an investigation check.
Holding your breath?
No, that was me trying to hold back a burp.
Oh, I got you.
So organized, guys. That's an 8.
Unfortunately, no, you do not find a space.
What'd you roll? Don't you like crazy intelligence or no?
No, it's wisdom.
Investigation?
Is it with
Investigation.
Investigation's intelligence. She does not have crazy intelligence skills.
What you did, I thought.
She's crazy at wisdom is what she said.
Oh, gotcha.
I can't find
That feels wrong for Naivara's character.
I can't find any way to put my eye into the building. I'd be at 1 inch. So unless one of y'all get close enough to find the 1 inch hole, I can't check it out.
How close is it to?
To here,
Yeah.
about 500 feet.
So you said it had bars over the windows. Can it
There's no windows.
Okay.
There's like bars over the door, like kind of inside
As
the
it's
door.
like dirty it, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Is it on what side of the complex is it on?
You guys are looking straight at the main gate almost. It's to the right side of it.
Not
Yeah.
inside of it.
Not inside though.
Turn into like a rat
Is it
trying
on
to
like the
squeeze under the
southeast
door.
side then?
If you can squeeze under the door and have an inch to get under, then I can get in as well. My eye anyway.
There is not a space under the door.
No.
Keyhole.
Know that.
It is locked tight. It is solid box.
So maybe Nan gets close enough and picks the lock, maybe, or
There's 2
There
guards.
is no lock.
What?
There's 2 guards. For now, I'm just gonna go check out the size of this bubble.
There's 2 guards from that building?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're gonna spend the next few minutes poking around with your eye.
Investigating the exact.
I would say it's probably gonna take a solid like 10-15 minutes to really
Okay.
learn the exact dimensions.
That works.
Can I help if she has to make a certain roll? Like if I conjure animals and have them kind of scout around in a similar fashion, testing the areas of the border, like with birds?
Well, I tested
Would that
the
be-
around bit.
Oh, okay.
I
If you already
tested
did
the
that, then there's really
area
not much I can do then.
Okay. Yeah. So it's gonna take you about 10-15 minutes to learn the exact parameters of the field, as it were.
So is it like cylindrical or like a hemisphere?
It does seem to be a dome shape
Okay.
that flattens out significantly as it gets towards the edges. You do. How do you want to learn the exact shape, or just get a general sense?
I was gonna go for exact shape.
Okay, so it'll take a little more than 15 minutes.
Oh, like
Because you will have to like move your. How are you doing this?
I'm waiting for it to like disappear.
Yeah, so this will take a while.
Pinging each spot.
How much longer?
Like probably take like an hour.
In full hour? Then no, I'm probably not gonna do that.
Okay.
I do go around the little
Getting a
building.
general sense.
Yeah, also around the little building to see if there's any
The little building does not have an anti-magic field around it.
any weaknesses, holes. What's the roof?
Roof is solid, flat, stone.
Wow, stone. Okay.
And you do get the field itself has. Imagine if you had a dome and then you cut like the edges off of it to make flat cliffs around it. So 20 feet, and then it kind of begins a gentle slope, and it's not a huge difference, but it does slope up over the inside of the.
Okay.
Does it stop right at the walls, or?
No, it stops at the guard tower.
I'm describing that.
Oh, okay. So it's
It stops at the tree line.
I'll
okay.
describe that shape to them.
So, I mean, how are we planning on getting in past these walls?
We can't use magic.
Well, is your wall climbing thing magic?
Well, I know I can just do it.
So we can
Maybe.
get one guy over with
I don't.
us in a hole,
I
but
don't
we
think the
can't use the
hole
hole.
would work.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing my wild shape won't.
Someone make an Arcana check about anti-magic fields.
Wait, someone better than me
Yeah, I
should.
was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah.
Arcane magic.
Math is hard. 16 plus 9.
25. Okay. So, this area is divorced from the magical energy that suffuses the multiverse. Spells can't be cast, summoned creatures disappear, and even magic items become mundane.
So what would happen if you were in?
The portal hole in that.
It would just be a tablecloth.
Yeah, it would. That dimension would be cut off
Permanently?
until you leave the magic field.
Okay.
So it suppresses the effects of them, does not destroy them.
I was about to
So,
say,
for
so
instance, you're-
if we crossed into a portal hole, we wouldn't go.
We just get Thanos.
Thanos.
TBK.
Yeah.
So for instance,
Except for me.
an example
Until
that it
I
gives
die.
here is that like a magical sword, like you can take into it, and it's just that its magical effects are suppressed. It doesn't lose its magical effects.
Okay.
So like putting it in and out of the field, not magic, not magic.
So, for example, with Winona sword,
Yep, it would not make any noise. It would lose the +1 property.
Okay.
what?
I always forget that's a +1 sword. Like, it's actually a pretty damn good sword.
So yeah. Also, area of effects don't work. So, for instance, if you cast Fireball at the edge of the anti-magic field, it would only work on the edge that's not on inside.
Huh.
Targeted effects, such as Magic, Missile, and Charm Person, have no effect on the target inside of a sphere. So if someone is charmed and then they move in the sphere, cured. This is an 8th level spell. This is not anything to fuck with.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's gonna be on my list.
Teleportation and planar travel fail to work in the sphere.
Alright, so we're gonna have to take that down.
Those
before we-
spells exactly? Or
Just in
any
general,
time?
a portal to another location, world, or plane's existence temporarily closes while in the field.
So you guys would be okay in the hole if...
Spells and magical effects such as Dispel Magic have no effect on the sphere.
Now,
for the field.
Yeah, imagine undoing an 8th level spell with Dispel Magic. I don't like
Likewise, anti-magic fields don't nullify each other.
interesting idea.
That's probably important because I feel like some party tried to do that at some point. And
Oh, 100%.
Just made a super anti-magic field. Where life is
No, neither one
it
of them
becomes
will be able
the
to work,
work.
so it just makes it easier.
And fun fact about summoned creatures, if they move into the sphere, they disappear, and then if they move out, they're back.
Oh.
so wait, can I send like one through? Okay, that's
kind of
super trippy.
I mean, you can quit.
Because, like I said, it doesn't cease it to exist, it just suppresses it.
And I'm guessing like if I send in a creature with like a magical charm on it, it would just get rid of the charm. Go. Okay.
And spell slots casting it still get burnt,
Okay.
because the spell still happens.
Gotcha. So it seems like we're gonna have to take down that generator when we try to sneak in there. Sorry, not the generator.
I'm just trying to think of how we can sneak in.
Would I know? Does the generator have to be on the outside, or does it have to be on the inside?
Most of this is not a field that is usually made by a generator. Usually it's a spell that's cast.
But it's too big.
It's too big. Normally the spell only makes a 10-foot, 10 by 10-foot sphere.
Maybe when
This is like a half mile.
maybe when we cast get rid of the generator, I can create a distraction. Maybe get some magical creatures to attack side of the wall, draw the guards away, and then we sneak in.
Well, my question is, if we can get the generator, like if we can get that to where it's dismantled, I doubt they would be sitting there having someone test if they can do magic. They might not even realize that it's down. So if we can get it dismantled and take out those 2 guards stealthily, we can get them. Not gonna.
I'm still holding my paper.
Okay.
Color?
No.
I'm just saying we
Back
might still be able to
What
sneak
is it
in.
when it's not colored? Just white?
It's permanently stains.
Oh.
So
It's
you
like
have
a litmus
permanent
test.
you have a permanent little bit of pink at the edge of the paper.
Okay, I thought it was like a moon ring.
No, it is a permanent. It's like a pH test.
Okay.
So
So I mean,
I would say that a lot.
Yeah, it's still there.
my thing is like, if we can get that area open and dismantle whatever magical device is in there that's powering this, then we.
Wait, is it a one-use thing, or will like put it next to it?
The paper?
Yeah.
It just barely stains this paper. You don't know exactly how it works.
Because I get the feeling that this is either like the generator room or there's like a separate entrance inside the base. So I think our best bet would be to, go for that little house.
I agree too, especially because 2 guards versus 35.
Yeah. Just the problem is them raising the alarm.
Yeah.
But we know for a fact that Ned can absolutely stealth kill 2 guys.
In view of
And especially if Monk is
the
helping.
base.
Yeah. It's at the edge of the tree line. The front of the building is.
I'm just imagining
in view
one guy gets hit with a crossbow between the eyes. You come in and RKO one of
Are
the other guys.
one of you guys able to go through a stone wall? Do you guys have one of those spells, like where you can open up a stone door?
I can make one, but it's obvious.
Yeah, it's at the back end of the building.
Yeah, didn't you crawl inside me one time as a stone?
Oh, but that's
thing?
in the
That's
magic
meld
field.
into stone.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Could you
No,
meld
it's not
in
the magic
and
field.
meld out the other side?
No,
No.
Okay.
No, you always have to go
There
back
is
out.
a spell
Okay.
that clerics get
but
where you
it's
can just
stone
make it.
shaped.
I don't-
Yeah, stone shaped.
Do you have that?
Yes.
I mean, maybe I'm just trying to get a plan in place that we're not just wasting time here pissing around.
Run into RQ.
During this time I've been watching the guards. Is there like a cycle?
Not that you can tell in the short time that you've been here.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think that the answer is just going to be given to us by us sitting here watching.
Yeah.
I think we have to come up with some solid ideas.
Yeah, no, I think that shed, the stone shed, is our best.
Yeah.
bet.
So let's say. I mean, what you said that could be an extra entrance in, like going underground.
It could be.
I mean,
are we
it would
doing
make
this
sense
now
though.
or
No, later. But
Okay,
we have
that's
to
what I
have
was
an
thinking.
idea.
Should we
Yeah.
watch the guard rotations?
I mean, that's what you've been doing.
I've been doing.
Yeah, we've seen
You guys have only been here for like
Yeah.
20 minutes, half an hour.
What about Toby? I mean,
Like you would still be testing. the
should
field.
we maybe... He doesn't ride a magical creature, that's just the connection between him and his draken.
I would not I wouldn't want to send anything flying over that because they've got little
Well,
bows
maybe
out
not
there.
flying over, but maybe fly around. And
They would definitely see it.
Can we go underneath though? At all? Like I know you said that shack might. I'm gonna bank that it's gonna be more of a generator. That's kind of the gut feeling I'm getting. the guy knows powering it, but maybe there's a way to get underground through it.
Well, my Arcanine can't go through anything solid, so I can't test if it's a full sphere or only if it's like a
Right, I don't understand, but
cylinder.
I'm just saying if we can go underground somehow, does anyone have a spell where we can make a hole and people fall through? Like does Earth Elementals can do that?
That actually might be a thing I can do. Earth Glide. An elemental can burrow through non-magical, unworked earth and stone. While doing so, the elemental doesn't disturb. It doesn't dig. It just molds into it. So.
Actually, the way so over you can flavor it differently, but what I always imagine is that the elemental dives into the earth, burrows, but the earth completely fills in perfectly after it.
Okay, so I would still be digging.
You just don't disturb the earth.
Okay, yeah. So I wouldn't dig a hole for you guys to follow behind with. I could really break it down easy because I do double damage to structures if we want to kick in the door.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, I said that. That's why I was laughing as I said that because I was like, "Yeah, we should just kick down this door and be like, what's up, motherfuckers?" And then fight everyone.
How often are caravans coming in? You said it's pretty frequent that people are on this road.
You've already seen people coming into it.
One or two. I mean, can we get it to where we're hiding on a cart?
I would say you guys definitely.
How are they giving the cart lookovers as we're looking at it? How intensive is it?
They are. There's no covered carts. Everything is without a cover.
What are they mostly transporting?
People.
Prisoners.
Just prisoners, or what's in the cart? Just people?
You guys, that the only cart that you guys have seen the exact contents of, because you've been off the road, is the one that was just gotten in.
It's just people, no packs on it at all.
No boxes, no nothing.
During her peeking, does the field drop for a little bit when they deal with prisoners, or no?
No.
Okay.
Well, can I keep an eye out for caravans, I guess, over this next half? I don't know how long we're planning on staying here or not, but this next half hour and see what kind of races come through. If, they're just transporting elves this way, or if they're also transporting other kind of prisoners.
I already said there was a human.
Wild shape is suspended by anti-magic field. Just so you know.
Suspended, so I would immediately transform back. Okay.
And you would still be using your wild shape.
Mm-hmm, so
as
burn
soon
it
as
out.
you left it, you would turn back into it.
And you'd be stuck in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah. You would die.
Yeah. I would literally bury myself.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, don't do that.
Oh, that's the magic.
So I think my other elementals would have been a better choice because they can all squeeze. Problem is, it's the 1 inch thing.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any ideas how to get through, under?
Well, okay. Once if that's a generator room, then that solves all of our problems with magic, so we can just get over the wall as easy as possible. If it's not, and it's a tunnel, and that's even better.
But I'm just saying that there's 35 guards still patrolling these walls.
Do you think that there's
keeping an eye on? There's a 20-foot swath. Are we just going to try and use our rolls? To just kind of hop from bush to bush, 3 feet tall with a 7-foot barrier.
Can actually
6'9".
You know what I'm saying, though?
I can actually hop tree to tree, but I don't think that's what you're going for.
Are you guys? How long are you guys staying here?
I think quite a while. How long did it take us to get here? 3 hours? Well,
6
hours.
Let's stay quite a while so we can watch the
And get short rest in.
Yeah, for sure. Short rest in.
I think we should probably be back by midnight, though.
Yeah.
I would say before that, but yeah. Because we left at 4 now.
Yeah.
So
6 hours.
So yeah, it was 10 o'clock by the time we got here.
Yeah. Still morning.
Yeah.
You guys also have to eat.
Guys, I have a horrible plan. Maybe we could have Nalane
Don't
just
cook.
take one of the mouse folk and just yeet you over the wall.
Do you guys want some food while we're watching?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
What do you have on your coat that we can use?
Oh, I don't have any rope anymore. But can you create food more?
No. Are you wearing that?
Yeah, I'm always wearing that.
Okay.
You got that ladder on, though.
Oh yeah, I do have. I'll tie over the walls.
12 feet.
Oh yeah, fuck it. I got
But that ladder's gonna be pretty noticeable too.
24. Yeah. Alright, so.
So you guys are staying for quite a while then?
Yeah.
Okay, so a few more things are going to happen while you're staying.
Okay.
Yeah.
You notice that the guards change every 2 hours.
Every 2 hours.
Do they open the door at all to that old shack?
Oh, give me a second. So the guards change every 2 hours. When they change, they have a skeleton crew of probably about 10 or 12 guys.
2 at each point or something?
Not even at the ballistas, just guys with their raptor bows keeping track, just watching the trees. They're definitely on higher alert while the guard is changing. You guys also see 2 other things of note. A few hours later, as you're all just kind of debating on what you should be doing, more caravans arrive. They always have elves on them for sure. And one in particular, you guys see an elf with a shiny bald head get out at the guard station, talk to someone at the guard station, get back in, and his wagon goes over to that small shack.
I cast Arcane Light.
Okay. You try your spell slots?
Yes, I am.
Okay. As you over there, I want you to make an initiative check to see if you get there in time for the door to be open.
Okay, because where I am, I can cast it 30 feet away from me.
But you are like 500 feet away.
Okay.
So make an initiative check to see if you can get the eye there cast. Enough.
No, probably not.
What are you at?
It's a 6.
Unfortunately, no. But you do get close enough to see that it is Urzaman. There's a few other
well,
people.
when would I have seen Urzaman?
As you are flying towards him, you see his shiny bald head, and you can just make out his face, and then as you get just close to the door...
Because as soon as I see someone else I recognize, I would have cast it. So, like, at what point?
You said you
I think your roll was your roll.
Yeah.
So, alright. That's Ursman in there, right?
I mean, we can wait until he comes out, the door will open again.
True.
Or it's a tunnel. And you
Or a tunnel.
Yeah.
I mean, that's...
I'm thinking it's a tunnel. Was there anybody on the cart other than Ursman and any guards?
On the cart?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
And then the third thing of note that happens, are you just waiting outside of that shack for him to come out?
I got nothing better to do.
Unfortunately, he's in there for more than an hour. So, Arcane Eye does get dispelled. I don't know if you want to recast it, it's up to you. Okay. You guys begin to hear some large crashing and trees being pushed over, branches snapping, something just barreling through the woods. And you look over and you see this enormous creature just come plowing through with this long snout, this enormous sail on its back, and its tail whipping back and forth as the Spinosaurus makes its way out of the jungle. And after it gets through the trees, it slows down for a second, kind of looks around at the base. It's taller than the walls are. And you guys hear shouting come from the walls as this enormous animal, not close to you guys.
Okay.
It's kind of over on the other side of the
Okay,
floor.
how close can I get to the building without getting out of the tree?
Without what?
Breaking the tree line.
Give me a sec. Unless you want to move specifically while the Spinosaurus is showing up.
Distracting them, yeah.
Okay.
Great.
So you want a stealth?
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
Take down the guard.
It's like I'm gonna fuck that up too. Stealth. That's an 11.
That's the one. Okay. That's lucky. So you unfortunately bumble your way down the hill a little bit, but luckily for you, they are all very focused on this enormous creature that just came through the woods. It looks around for a little bit. You see its big nostrils opening and closing as it sniffs its surroundings. You hear people shouting on the walls. You see ballista being aimed towards it. And as soon as it takes even one step in the direction of the walls, it is fired upon by 2 of the 6 points and multiple different raptor bows that just fill it with bolts. And the beast lasts maybe 1 or 2 more steps before a ballista bolt placed in its head just...
It was pretty quick response time.
Very quick response time. But they did wait for it to show signs of approaching the base before they attacked it.
What do they do with the body?
It sits there for a few minutes, but until some wagons come out from the main gate and come out and begin to cut it up.
Harvest.
Food.
You bumble your way down and just find your way into a bush while all that is happening. That I would say is maybe 100 feet from the shed.
Okay.
Naivara left, by the way, when that happened.
Oh, guys, Naivara, where'd you go? There was a dinosaur.
I know. It's good distraction.
And you're still in the tree line.
Alright, what are you doing?
She's close to the shed.
Yeah, by the way, since I saw a Spinosaurus...
What's the maximum challenge rating you can turn into?
That's a good point.
Is the challenge rating 5?
There's not going to be another dinosaur.
Challenge rating is 5. I might be able to turn into that. Hold on. It might be 3, so that might not be the case. So I know I can transform at least into an Ankylosaurus, so that's a 3. I think it
I
is
forget
just
how the
about
challenge
3.
rating works.
Yeah. Yeah, can I get the
So what are you doing, Naivara?
I'll just look at that real quick.
Waiting. Do
Okay.
I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Nice.
Perception. 22.
Fuck.
Okay.
That's wisdom.
You definitely hear at some point over the next hour or so, you definitely hear a clicking as the door is opened. And from where
As soon as I get any hint of open door, I will try again.
you cast Arcane Eye?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you go as fast as you can.
Yep.
I need you to make another initiative check.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
18.
Okay. Fortunately for you, a guard's shoe kind of catches on the door as they're trying to force it shut very quickly, and you fly over this guard's head into the door as it shuts.
What do I see?
You see stairs that lead down.
And then I see stairs. I say the spirit coiling to my bracelet.
Okay.
I go down.
Okay. The Arcane Eye begins to float its way downstairs. As you go, you hear no audio, right? So, as you go, you pass a few. You pass one landing in a small hallway that seems to lead off to the right.
I'll check that out.
Okay, as you pass that, you find what appears to be a small jail cell that is empty.
Okay, head back and continue.
Okay. As the eye continues down, you find a much larger landing that leads into a very large open floor with different hallways that lead in different directions. There are 3 different directions to go in.
Left first.
Left first. This tunnel seems to continue a long ways.
Abandon and head back. Middle next.
You go all the way to the tunnel?
How long would it take? Time.
This tunnel seems to lead underneath the walls.
Okay, I continue.
Okay, so as you make
Because
your
if
way,
I know the direction.
and it leads to a ladder that seems to go up towards a trapdoor.
Okay. But I can't.
Open a door. No, you
No.
cannot.
And unless there's like a 1-inch gap, I can't get up.
Yeah, there's not a large gap.
I head back and check out middle.
Middle one seems to be, it leads you to a door that is locked tight, no spaces.
And right.
Door that does have a small kind of barred space in it that you can fit through.
Okay.
And as you kind of fit through that, you turn a corner and you find Urzaman at a desk writing some stuff down.
What the fuck is he writing?
As you go over, what languages do you speak?
All of them?
Not all of them.
All of them.
Basically all the written ones, though.
Common, Elvis, Celestial, Primordial, Squeak Speak, Dwarvish, Draconic, Infernal, Giant.
They all.
He is writing something in Elvish that just notes on different things, specifically reactions of matter to different stimuli, electricity,
I can make big bugs. I just realized that now.
electricity, frost, fire, and he has fire underlined. And then he has things written in a language that you don't understand underneath that.
Naivara, from like where she is, she would like pull out paper from backpack. Scribble to the best of her
Naivara
ability.
begins to just kind of on her backpack and pull out some pen and paper. And there is another door in this room that is locked shut, no spaces.
Okay, I'm just gonna creep on her some then.
He just seems to be sitting here, humming to himself a little bit, writing all this stuff down. After a little while, he closes it up, and he finds a little cot, and he kind of settles in, and goes back and begins to read back through his notebook for a few minutes.
I'm just gonna creepily read as much as I can.
So you place the arcane eye between his face and the notebook. You see illustrations of trees.
Okay.
And then he shuts it all of a sudden, gets up, puts it in a pocket in his jacket, kind of straightens everything out, makes his way out, back up towards the stairs.
Follow with the eye.
Okay. He leaves the shack, and the eye comes out with him.
Okay.
So, I mean, good thing to know about that is that there's magic, not magic underneath.
Yeah. Well, that's all going on. Can I do something?
Sure.
I want to move off, and I want to throw down the portal hole.
Okay.
I want to take a look at the arcane encyclopedia.
Oh, the encyclopedia.
Yeah,
Arcana.
kind of.
Okay,
Yeah, sorry. And it's just gold trim, and then it's got
His name written in it.
his name written. Squeak.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to try using it.
Okay. Unfortunately, it was not.
Okay.
Sent to you.
Okay.
Slowly, please.
All right. Cool.
Well,
That's all I want to try.
Just so you know, Parker, I cannot transform into things that have a challenge rating of
Are
5.
they common?
I can only summon things that are a challenge rating of 2. I would be able to charm it or anything along those sorts of lines, but I cannot.
Okay.
3 is as high as I can go for making beasts.
Okay.
Ankylosaurus is pretty much the toughest thing I can turn into right now.
How do you calculate the challenge rating of what you can?
It usually says on the
Oh,
animal.
okay, gotcha. Well,
Like,
I just mean that you can transform into. Does it say? Is there a chart?
How it says for me is that starting at 6th level, you can transform into a beast with a challenge rating as high as your druid level divided by 3. Round it down. That is still 3 for me right now.
You should be able to read it. That's all the languages. That's all the written languages.
There's
and giant.
there's also Fae.
We'll have celestial and elvish. Elvish and
We're 11 now, right?
Because there's a lot of shared.
So I'd be able to transform into 4, but a lot of things are not 4, so.
Is it rounded up or down?
Down.
So so next level you can transform into things that are 4.
Mm-hmm. But there's really it's 3, and then there's a big gap, and then things start turning into 5.
I don't know how you feel about
Can I
but
borrow
I'm
the
thinking
first
maybe
Yep.
have Naivara do a stone shape at the back of
Oh, I
it
got this
so you
wrong
can stealth in. Even using the portable hole after she does that,
Yeah.
Then seal back up after us. Crawl down there.
Naivara, I do want to point out that you did not see the inside of that building. You only saw a staircase at that door. So the back wall of that building does not lead to that staircase.
Oh, it's a bigger. I thought it was like a single
Oh
room
yeah,
shack.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, the same.
No, it's a small low building. This door just opened into a staircase that led down into the ground. You didn't see anything else besides that staircase.
There's no other
Okay.
doors on the outside, just that one.
Just
So
that
Is
one.
there
did I
another door
not
in that-
see the
in that-
walls
No.
from the main landing in there? Did I not see the dimensions of it?
There is no landing. It just led straight down.
You guys,
But,
do you have any
would I not
abilities
see-
that know this?
From the top, from the first enter.
I feel like mine
Yep.
would
Could I
fuck me
see
over
the
because
outside
I'd fly
dimension
over
of the
and then.
building?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay,
That'd be like
so
the
it's
pit.
bullshit.
I
Okay.
never learned how to read.
Jackie points out, apparently.
I'm looking it up again.
Okay.
I'm just making sure.
Just because you know what the symbols does not mean you can read it.
No, but can I figure out which language it could be? Narrow it down, so I would recognize what script it is.
Oh, jeez.
Because I know languages that know each script.
Give me the book. Give that. Give that over. Ugh.
I mean, is that a plan that we kind of have going forth?
Yeah.
I mean, because they're going to be able to see the guards.
Yeah. If we go through the back, but we don't know how thick the wall is.
This is using Elvish script.
Okay.
That stone shape ability that you have.
It's 5 feet.
Thick?
So, 5 feet thick. So you can do it twice and get 10, but you're gonna have to burn 2 spell slots.
And then can you close it after us still?
Another 2 spell slots.
Wait, for
Really?
stone shape?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Just
And then we'll have to also make sure that we don't just like drop down onto the stairs.
yeah,
and
5
make a
feet in any
noise, too.
dimension. So if the wall is 5 feet thick, then I can't.
Okay.
That'd be a really thick wall.
So why don't we take a short break?
Yeah.
Everyone kind of use the restroom, stretch a little bit. You guys can continue to talk about this if you want.
I need to walk. My ass hurts.
You feel alright?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm doing okay, yeah.
Oh, do we take break?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got nothing to do, so just-
Shit. No, I fucked up. You did see the inside of the exterior walls.
Okay.
There is a first floor there. I was looking at shit wrong. Might be. Oh. Need to stretch my legs. I'll go take my contact out.
You wear contacts?
Just one.
In one eye?
Because I have a lazy eye.
Gotcha.
Ugh.
I mean, you could always wear an eye patch.
Yeah, they didn't like that idea at the eye doctors.
No.
They also didn't go for the monocle.
No. Well, I mean, it's expensive with a monocle because you got to get a cane with it no matter what. So.
Yeah.
And a top hat.
And a top hat.
But I gotta get a pair with an eye patch, and that's
Yeah.
a much more long-term cost.
Yeah, it's true.
Those fuckers live forever.
They do. Like, I thought like parrots had like a really short lifespan, but like a scarlet macaw, like getting one of those, like that shit's for life.
If you take care of them, they live a fucking long time.
Mm-hmm.
Birds are evil,
Oh yeah, I heard the story of like someone who like got a scarlet macaw from a dead relative, and they still said shit that they said when they were alive.
though. Oh god,
So that's like,
that's terrible.
yeah, that's horrifying.
Fuck.
Like I'm hoping he would just like yell at Yankees games or something, but didn't have like one of those creepy toddlers that say weird shit.
Oh god. Birds.
Look what I had stuffed in my book. No, it's his book.
Oh man, that's great. Just keeping track of all of those ships.
Oh, you wrote them all up, so
Mhm.
wrote them down.
I'm offering this back to you.
Alright. Are you sure you don't want it?
I'm pretty sure. I know.
Oh, you know. Oh.
Just looking for.
I always lose stuff in there.
Yo, boo.
It is. That's what it is.
Ah. Piece of paper. Want it? It has nothing on it.
Oh, that's where my pencil went. I'm taking my green pencil back. Like I said, this was everything. Welcome back. What?
As a thing?
Thank you.
I saw the paper tomorrow at 9.
Fuck that.
PM?
I'm not gonna do it until the night. There's no way I'm fucking getting it done.
Is it a thing you like writing about or no?
Yeah, it's
Check out my special
shitty
sample.
reflection paper.
Yeah. I had a reflection paper due today. I hated writing about one half of it, and so it took me like 2 hours to write 100 words, and then the half I did like writing about, I wrote like 300 words in like 10 minutes.
Right. I remember I had to write a 10-page research paper. 2 semesters ago, and I was like dreading it horribly, and then I decided to write it on Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I wrote 10 pages in like 4 or 5 hours.
Nice.
And I was like, holy shit, this is amazing when you enjoy your homework.
Yeah, I know. Like, when I was writing the D&D thing for Emily, granted, it took me a while because I really cared about what I was writing about, but it was shit I liked writing about, so I was able to put thoughts to paper so quickly.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Dylan,
What?
check out this weird sock hole.
Oh, I did. I just didn't say anything.
It's a weird sock hole.
Sock hole.
You have to realize I destroy my socks on a weekly basis,
But I've
so...
never gotten a hole in the
That's a weird spot for a sock.
It is a little bit of a weird
know.
spot.
I have a big toe.
Should we wear it backwards one day?
That's about where my big toes.
Yeah.
That's really sad.
Oh, it's not these socks, but usually I have
Maybe-
like holes in the bottom.
Emily,
of the
maybe
socks.
you're devolving and you're growing a thumb out of there and it ripped a hole in your sock and it reverts back in your sleep.
I would like to make a correction. I did fuck up. I looked at some of my notes wrong. She did see the interior of the exterior walls.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's what I was trying to ask.
All right.
Yeah, my bad. No, you were right. I was just looking at the wrong level of whatever the fuck.
Oh, okay.
If that makes sense.
Actually, I'm
I'm
gonna stand
sorry.
up my answer.
So when she went through the door initially, she saw the interior to that shack.
All right.
Okay.
So it is just probably like a 5 foot thick, maybe even less, stone wall.
Well, I would have seen how thick it was based on one wall of it is when they opened the door.
Yeah, so it's like triplets.
Okay.
Okay.
That's definitely not 5 feet.
I got this, guys.
I have 5 feet in my mind because you guys were talking about stone shape. So yeah, I was looking at a different level of the thing. So that's my beat.
Okay, cool.
Okay, and because that was like Elvish script, she would actually know that shit like the back of her hand. The script.
No, it's
The
just because it
letters.
uses the same letters doesn't mean it's in like the
Yeah,
same.
come on.
Well, I mean, I
She
recognize
wouldn't
Spanish
know.
lettering, but I wouldn't be able
No
to read
Spanish.
Spanish.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm getting at, is that she would be able to copy it better than, like, say, someone blindly copying Japanese or Chinese would. So she would know and be able to replicate the letters
Sure.
well enough so that she could read it back later.
I don't know. You were looking at it for very long. I would say that make a quick intelligence check.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay. We're not quite back yet, so. it's fine.
Why?
Yeah, you're like,
Please do.
Go out.
No.
Natural 20!
Okay, sure. You managed to.
I'm
cover
not
everything
going
you
to.
Well,
Perfect.
We have rolled so many nat 20s
Yeah, I'm
tonight.
getting kind of suspicious.
Hold on,
I mean,
you
I
can see
rolled
my
zero
text.
now.
I have only
Yeah.
rolled 2.
You can see
Oh, yeah.
me roll.
You guys are using all your good
Damn it,
luck
that's a
now.
32.
hey,
it's gonna go down the toilet the
you
moment
cannot
we're in
hold
any
on
kind
that
of trouble.
anthill.
You did. That was funny.
It's going to rely on one roll, and you're going to roll 6.
Yeah, if you want to get a glass of water and check my D20, you can.
Okay, well.
That's a thing you can do?
To see if there's air bubbles in it. But
Oh.
that'd fuck it up.
Wait, there's bubbles inside the dice?
No, no,
In
no.
bad dice, yeah.
Like in cheater dice, they can make, say,
Oh, like a loaded dice, right?
so my example, it'd weigh the natural run more so that, like,
Yep.
it would go to the bottom
Uh-huh.
and it would spin slower in water so that it would right itself.
Okay, seriously though, like if anyone played like with a loaded dice in D, you'd be like, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
part of the fun is that one.
Like part of the fun is failing. I love it when people fail.
Exactly.
That's the whole point of the fucking game.
Mhm.
I think my dice might be bad
Why?
because I just got 3 nat 20s.
Brian, you're cheating.
But you also have to keep in mind here, it is a probability thing.
Yeah. You mean you can get a
were
glass
every
of water and
single one
check
of those
it.
nat 20s too?
What?
Were every single one of those
No,
nat
no, no,
20s
no.
too?
every single one was.
Oh wow!
Wait a minute. This is all 20s.
Guys, I've never rolled in that one before. What the hell?
Oh god. Remember that guy on Critical Role who everyone thought was cheating?
Tiberius?
Tiberius. There was a guy on that show who left after like the first like 20 episodes or so, and he was he got caught for lying about his dice rolls.
On stream?
Not on stream, but they talked to him about it
Yeah, I remember
separately
talking to him.
because he would always be like natural 20, and then the player sitting next to him would always I'd give like a little like nod if it was real or a little if it wasn't.
So stupid.
It's kind of
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Well, that's why they make roll 20 so everyone can see the dice
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear that shit that happened with Roll20?
No.
There was like I forget the specifics of it. Do you remember, Caleb?
Can I have this?
Oh wait, well, how long
sure.
ago was this?
That was
There's
was
specific-
this year.
With the guy. Oh god, what was it?
I forget, but there was a huge
It
controversy
was.
that happened.
Everybody on Reddit, subreddit, everyone was freaking out about
Everyone was like, "I'm done using Roll20."
it. Yeah, what the fuck? What
It was a
it?
big fucking thing. Do you
Oh!
remember?
It was like
Yeah.
the site, like they some dude had like a review or something, and they just basically told him to fuck
Yeah,
off.
yeah, and he'd been like a customer for however many years,
Yeah.
and like they like revoked like all of his shit or something like that, like banned him
Yeah.
and lost all of his stuff or something like that.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, it was something crazy. What it was is that they just did a horrible customer service thing.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Like there was this really loyal customer, and they were like, sorry, we can't help you." And then a bunch of people came out of the woodwork like, "Yeah, this happened to me as well." And then a bunch of people went, "Fuck this, I'm not using this anymore if this is how they treat their customers." And within a day, it was like Roll20 had been
Lost
burnt
like
to the
half,
ground.
yeah, like half their player base.
Yeah. It was crazy.
Duh.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Customer service.
So we're gonna jump slightly back into it now. You guys can do some planning now, even if it's not here if you want. So to clarify, the walls of this shack are like a foot thick. They're made out of stone, and the walls, there is direct access to the staircase on the first floor of this.
On the backside, it's like vegetation.
Yeah, it's it's a little overgrown with some vines and stuff, but nothing too huge. It is in the tree line. So the only thing that is directly visible from the walls is the front, where the door is and where the guards are.
Alright, so yeah, that totally works.
I'm happy with that. But I mean, we just have to be quiet, sneaking up there. Because I mean, even if I think if those guards are notified at all, I think it's bad. Like, 'cause I mean, sure we can kill them, but then they'll look over and be like, "Oh, where'd those guards go?" Sound the alarm.
Exactly.
So I don't know how we want to move up there.
So Naivara is going yeah, she's going to go back, but she is going to channel divinity to become
You are gonna be
proficient in
out.
stealth, and then she's going to cast
Everything.
bless on herself.
Wait, what are you doing right now?
She is 100 feet away from that front door.
Sneaking.
Oh fuck!
I'm not trying to infiltrate right now.
Yeah, no, she's trying to sneak
Trying
back.
to get away.
Oh, gotcha.
I
thought you were going for it, and I'm like, Naivara,
I was
no.
like, we are not with you.
Caleb. I think I could.
That's a
if
gross
we could
roll.
Just get everyone into the portable hole or something like that, and then can sneak over to there, open it up behind, and we could get however many people we
We
want.
need
And-
even just Naivara out to do her spell.
Yeah.
Hop back.
I do want to point out, when you were trying to get down that tunnel to go underneath the wall, I'll let you do this first.
What?
What's your stealth check?
Oh, hold on, I'm still messing.
Yeah, sorry. I'll tell you after that.
Okay.
Parker, can you give us a little bit of inspiration here?
No.
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 We're smart.
What'd you get?
11.
After all that.
After all that.
No, I originally rolled a 3. You don't understand.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh.
Oh no.
All that for a drop of blood. Oh my god, you're the luckiest person.
Good thing Parker doesn't know that I loaded his dice when he wasn't looking.
You are unspotted.
It doesn't matter how we roll, but if Parker rolls like shit, it doesn't matter.
You get hit with the ballista.
Although I rolled a 1.
Well, okay.
So even with the bonus, it doesn't even fuck up.
No. She used bless and channel
I know,
divinity.
you used 2 things.
You didn't even need to. 3 would have done it.
Well, I didn't know that beforehand.
That's true. So yeah.
And I never use my first level spell slots anyway, so.
So when you were using the eye to go down that long tunnel, it was cut out at a certain point.
Okay.
So the field does extend below the ground.
Alright.
Okay, good thing I didn't have to bury myself alive to find that out.
Yeah.
So once I get back, I will relay my information and ask, does anyone speak Sylvan?
I know
'Cause we can
very, very rough, maybe 3 sentences, enough to banish them.
No, then I'll just ask Zinnia if we see her again.
So, what's the plan?
Come back. Well, okay. We want to do this at night tomorrow? Or.
To elves have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So it doesn't really matter if we're doing this at night or not.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, I would think it'd be best to do it at night still. You might be sleepy.
Okay, during our
I don't like that
Elves don't sleep,
realization
remember?
phase.
They can
question.
take a 1 hour nap throughout the day.
During our little hike, what seemed to be the loudest time of day? Like wildlife.
Most active.
It's actually now, as
Now?
the evening is settling.
Mhm.
Okay.
So, as the sun is beginning to go down, birds and bugs all yell together. Winona, you would know, all yell together. Fuck me! Fuck me now!
Yeah, listen, if I had to speak with animals right now, they'd be yelling some
we
filthy
do.
stuff.
We hear it.
Yeah, you.
Always in existence at 6 o'clock.
Now-
All the squirrels go, fuck me, fuck me.
I get it, and I think we flavored that you guys aren't maybe hearing exact words.
No, we're not.
But you understand exactly what they're saying.
So you
Bird
hear them
song
scream
is-
out, fuck
Bird
me.
song's not that great, guys.
No.
Yeah, trust
So,
me.
okay.
Put Google
But
Translate.
is there a shift change
Gross.
around? Because it's every 2
It's
hours?
like when you
Every
figure out the lyrics
Like,
to
on the even hour,
Despacito.
on the odd hour, doesn't matter.
It does matter. They don't do it. They make sure that when sunset comes around, there's not a shift change.
So like an evening here.
So evening, like when they have shift change and some of the guys are in the mess hall probably getting food, I think that'd be the best time to do it. Do the 2 guards on that building get rotated out?
Just on odd, off, switch change, or shift changes.
During the shift change, is there anybody there?
Yes. There's a skeleton crew that is then relieved by the.
Yeah, so the skeleton crew, they send out 1 guy.
There's about 12 guys
Yeah, for the entire base.
But
for all the walls. Yes.
we're talking about
We're
the
talking
small
about the
shack.
little stone shack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are on the shift change. People come and relieve them.
All right.
when they leave.
2 people still?
Okay. So I'd say come around evening.
Yeah, but I also don't want it to be right away at the beginning of this guy's shift, because that's probably what they're doing mostly.
Most, yeah.
So,
Here's what we could do. Do the stormtrooper method. We go as the 2 people are coming out to change shifts. Knock them out. Take their clothes. Dress up as the other guys. And then take over their guard positions. And just let ourselves in.
They might have code words they say to each other when they switch.
I feel like everyone's so serious right now. They're not catching my jokes.
I got it.
Like, I was like, just do the stormtrooper method. It's like, but that wouldn't work. I'm just like, I
That's
know.
too stupid.
Maybe we just need
you
to
want
work.
to have a Han Solo!
I mean, you're kind of close to a.
Yeah,
you're a little.
close to Chewbacca.
Yeah, you're kind of a Han Solo and Chewbacca. You're a little bit more of a stickler, and we can understand him.
Only difference.
That's the only difference.
You wear vests, so
It's a very long trench coat.
Oh, okay.
Excuse you.
With the arms cut off.
Wait, it's with the arms cut off?
No.
it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
It is now, though.
you're wearing a vest dress.
The best dress.
Excuse you, it's
I'm gonna
a
call
cardigan.
those now.
But no, okay, so we can. I don't know what time we want to do it. Like, I mean, we could maybe try and get it to where it's before the new guys come out, but like they're coming out maybe. So that way these guys might like have their attention focused on the incoming. We can do it. We get it closed off, and then the new guys don't even have any idea that we're back there.
During our little watch, did 2 guards ever actually open the door?
Unless there's someone else there. Unless there's someone else like coming in.
The door to the gate or the door to the shack?
Door to the shack.
No.
Okay.
They
Oh, like only Erzman opened up the door. Really.
which she got in when some guards came out after they went in with
Kidnap
Erzman.
Erzman, hold him at gunpoint, and make him open
The doors
the
only
doors.
opened when Erzman showed up.
I'm just saying, maybe we should just kill Erzman and hold his corpse at gunpoint.
Or better yet, okay, so we can Bernie's this shit. We get Erzman's corpse. Fucking, hey everybody, Erzman wants us in there. Right, Erzman.
That's literally a thing Whisper Barks can do.
Yeah, no.
Really?
Literally, they just become that person.
Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah.
It's called Weekend at Bernie's. They call it like, I don't know, like, a lot of the spells have like Xanathar's blah 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 blah. Like, just like the Bernathar's spell of
Burn it.
of body puppeteering.
Bernie's shuffling corpse.
Burninator's burning hands.
But is that gonna be our plan though? I mean, are we able to head back?
Yeah.
We got the information we need. While we were watching, how many caravans came through? Quite a few.
Almost every hour.
I don't think the disguise
Yeah,
thing is
lots-
going to work with
Lots
us
of
all that
different
well.
races
Those
on there,
guys.
or mostly
Most-
elves and humans.
We're too
Mostly
fucking
elves
diverse
and
to
humans.
do anything. We're so diverse.
Parker, can I have an exact number on how many caravans we're going? I
I could figure it out for you, but you know.
Parker, I'm really hoping you were ready for us to ask this many questions.
I'm always ready.
I don't know. What's the wildlife around us? Anything curious other than the Spinosaurus? Or things you...
Spinosaurus was the biggest thing you saw by far.
Is there anything that's like... does it look like... Can I do like a nature check and see if like animals are like skirting around this place typically?
They definitely are.
Okay.
You things really aren't breaking the tree line unless they're big. Like every once in a while, you'll see like a deer kind of skirt the tree line, but it never approaches the base.
Do we see guards like react to deer?
No.
No. You turn into a deer.
But then the moment I get in the
Well,
bubble,
then we
it's
can ride you.
Yeah.
Once again, though, those deer never
Yeah.
came close to the base.
Maybe I could send you guys, whoever has the best chance of surviving a really long fall, I just send you in on an eagle and send you going really fast at the base. And then the eagle will pop out of existence and you'll just fly in.
Okay.
You still have,
Question before
Exactly.
I forget again.
Make a little
Because
crater when you come in.
Laura left before he went with us. Would he have taken my incomplete boots of flying, or are they still at Wheeler's?
You don't have
He
them.
would have taken them.
Great.
To work on.
Sorry.
So, I guess this is the plan we have as of right now. We'll head back when we come back here at about 5, 6 p.m. evening time, heading into those twilight hours. We're going to have Nen sneak over with a portable hole while we're all inside it.
Yes.
Well, I
wait,
think we have
that's
to-
the plan? That doesn't...
No, hold on. I think we have to all hold our breath because I don't think being an air elemental would be good to pop out as. We pop. He opens it up behind the shack because he's got the best stealth.
Okay.
We'll just be sitting quiet in the hole, not moving. Naivara will come out, cast the spell. Then we'll pick us back up as Naivara leaves. Those two will walk in. Naivara will seal it up after us, and we'll get let out in the.
Hey, Yang's been with us this entire time, right?
No, oh, Yang has.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Oh, yeah, that's right.
So you're making me go do the stealth dirty work.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Plus 12.
This guy.
You're our stealth bitch.
You are kind of the rogue.
The lowest you can get without automatically failing is like a 14. So.
Do you have reliable talent yet?
Not yet.
Soon.
The lowest you can get is a 22.
After that, yeah, the lowest you can get is 22.
Awesome.
Fucking Christ.
I have a reliable talent for
No,
insight
talent
checks,
is
though.
like
What?
anything more
Yeah,
than a 10
I'm a
depends
literal
on
living
the
lie
10.
detector. The lowest I can get on insight would be
Plus, then it gets to add all of its proficiencies.
18 is the lowest I can get.
That's stupid.
You can't critically fail.
Who the fuck?
No, I can't.
No,
It's-
Balance-
you can't roll lower
Balance
than 10.
class is my ass.
Hey, there's a rogue subclass for that.
Exactly.
So okay, have we eaten anything at all this like entire time?
Ham sandwiches.
Yeah, they're hungry
Yeah.
as shit.
Alright, I don't want to cook, but I mean like
Dude, we have like travel snacks, right? Like
You
ones.
guys have been feeding all of that to Chiza.
yeah, no
Yeah, but we don't have Chisa anymore. We still have travel snacks.
do we?
I've never bought a single travel
No, we
snack.
haven't.
I would
Last-
say at this point you have definitely run out of your beginning
Rations.
Okay.
Ration.
Hey, spoiled.
Wait, you're telling me the things we didn't buy that we bought in fucking Tottenham are still around?
I am telling you that.
The last time we bought rations is when we were running from Castle Roth, and that was like 2 months worth, and we ate all that shit on the road.
What about the rations
No,
we got
we
from the
wouldn't
boat?
have. Because I was
Guys,
creating
we're just
water
hungry.
every day.
We don't
Did
even
not
sorry.
tell us that.
Yeah, I
We're
did.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, you're.
I did.
What?
What?
I'm gonna start eating Edmund.
So you guys have.
He's the real Aldwin!
Specifically wasted one of my prepared spells
So it's
to have
4
pre-food
p.m.
water prepared.
It's 4 p.m.
Everyone's hungry and
You
pissed
guys
off.
have been here for 6 hours. You're all hungry. It's hot. You've all been eaten alive by bugs.
I think we head back.
Yeah.
Do we want to eat something quick before we go? I can make food and
I
water.
need energy.
No, we're in the view of the fort.
I think about it. If we make food here, that'll take the aroma over to the fort and make all the.
Guys, I'm not saying cook. I'm saying
Yeah.
use magic to make fake food.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I thought he
Sure.
meant.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Well, that's
I mean, our way. I mean, it doesn't have to be right here. We can just get going to eat.
Okay.
You guys leaving? I guess stealthing.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
We made another 6 hours.
How soon do we leave after that?
I assume right now.
Oh no,
Well, I
like
don't like
after
that
I
roll.
snuck back, how soon
That's
do
the
we
name
leave?
of
As soon as you got back.
Alright.
the confidence.
Okay.
Hey, confidence works.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Hold on, I touched the die.
No, that's not how it works.
Besides, it's
Okay.
only -1 from
Okay.
the other roll, so
Okay.
it still bumps it up to what
What'd
it
you
is.
get?
15.
17.
Hell yes. 22.
I died of hunger. I got that one.
An unlucky 27.
Oh my gosh.
Dan got a 9.
Yay.
Yeah, she's not rolling well. You guys took all the luck away from me.
Okay.
Hold on, that's not love, that's channel divinity.
No, fair. Okay. You guys do barely manage to not be seen by any caravans as you make your way, and after about an hour or so of travel, they stop.
Caravan, stop showing up.
They stop showing up.
By the way, is our plan just to walk back to Xenia and then we can just wind walk back?
Yeah.
Potentially. I mean,
I want to stop
Does
and
it-
talk to Zinnia right quick.
Me too.
We'll win walk.
Oh,
Oh.
what's she doing?
Well, we're gonna stop before we get in the bubble and then probably do what we
we
did.
got 100 feet.
That'll just cut out a lot of the travel
Yeah,
time for us.
So, you guys get back to the grove of trees that Zinnia is at the forest, and we stop.
Zinnia?
The head pops out of the tree immediately next to you. Yes!
Oh my god. we
You are
took
terrified.
we took a look at the base.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, as close as we could look.
Oh my gosh,
We
you
didn't
guys
wanna-
aren't dead.
I know, we didn't
Yeah.
get super close. We sent, like, I had a magic, like, eye that I used to, like, look at it, but it disappeared if I got too close because they have an anti.
Hold on, let me get comfortable.
Okay.
And she appears up on the same branch and sits down.
Okay, tell me everything.
Okay. So we got there, and they've got, like, a bunch of guards, and it's like a 6-pointed star, and they've got, like, big ballistae.
This is getting really boring.
I'm sorry.
I don't know, they killed some of the
Do you
wildlife.
speak Sylvan? Do you read Sylvan?
Yes, of course.
Can you help me? I wrote a thing down. And I pull up my paper.
She vanishes into the tree and comes back out on the ground next to you and comes over and takes it.
Oh, this is boring.
I'm sorry. It'd be a big favor.
What's in it for me?
I don't know. What would you like?
She'll make out with you.
That's that question.
A fave.
I don't know if I'm willing
I like
to
where this is going.
specify the favor.
What would the favor be?
I don't know yet.
Ugh.
What kind of favors do you usually ask for?
I don't know. This is pretty important information.
Well, if you read that to us, I have this nice little egg that I could give you.
In these trying times.
No, I don't want an object. I want someone to do something for me.
Yeah?
What do you
Okay.
want?
What do you want done?
I could have him eat the egg in front of you.
No.
Okay.
No.
It's quite a show.
I know. I want you to destroy this road.
The road? Like the entire road, or just block it?
Block it off, at least through my road.
So you dig it
That
right.
way people can't just go through the jungle whenever they want anymore.
I mean, they would immediately rebuild it, but I suppose we could.
No, you're gonna have to, you make sure.
Hold on. I might have a thing for this. Hold on.
Is there any way we could do that so like they wouldn't?
I can
Whatever we do, they're gonna try. I mean, like, I can throw down a hole in the road, but
Yeah.
Try it explodes.
Do you have anything you can do to scare them off once we destroy it and try to?
Like, could you pretend to be like a ghost or something?
Ooh, that'd be cool.
I just want the road gone.
Oh, we can get rid of it,
I
but
hate it. It's ugly.
I mean,
Yeah, I agree.
compared to trees, yeah.
I don't think I've smacked my head
Gosh, get rid of
any harder.
6th level. What
I
is
mean,
that?
the only thing I could do is maybe pile up some of the foliage that you have here in front of the road, but they just cleared off.
I've tried that.
you have any ideas?
If I had ideas, don't you think I would do them?
Well, I mean, you haven't been able to leave your grove in a little
I
while.
don't know what you people can do. And I haven't been to the other side of my grove since they made that road.
Can you not cross the road?
Why can't I?
You just okay.
Just can't.
Okay.
What's like on the other side of your grove?
I don't know. I haven't been there a while.
It's greener.
Probably. Do you want this translated or not? Okay, got it. Won't work.
Let me hold on to it. I need to think about my spells and see what
Yeah, I need to look at my spells.
Fine. And she just kind of throws it through the air and just kind of flutters back into your hands.
I'd be willing to destroy that road. I just need to figure out how.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, one thing we did see while we were looking at that base over there is they killed some of the wildlife, a big old Spinosaurus.
Mm-hmm. They shot it down with big.
It was really sad. It didn't do anything at
Those
all.
big dinosaur things?
Big
Yeah,
dinosaur
That's
things.
okay. I hate those things.
Oh.
Shit.
Where those come from, anyway?
I don't know. But I don't like them.
Oh.
They're not natural. Well, if you're not going to help me, just keep going then.
Well, I'm willing to help you. I just need to figure out how.
Yeah, exactly.
You want us to take out some dinosaurs nearby?
No, I want this road going. That's my price. That's my favor.
I mean,
I think
I
the dinosaurs are
don't
more
have a
doable.
lot of spells that can help with this.
It's getting dark. I'm going to go to bed. And she into a tree.
Hold on, I found it!
Yeah.
Erupting Earth. I can blow it the fuck up. Well, let me figure it out. Okay. Okay, so before I roleplay it out, let me just read it out to make sure I am understanding this. So, choose a point you can see in the ground within range. A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on the point. Each creature in that area must make a dex saving throw. The creature takes 3d12 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Additionally, the ground becomes difficult terrain until cleared away. Each 5-foot square portion of the area, at least by 1 minute, to clear by hand.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I don't have that.
The road is 20 feet wide, so.
Yeah, I don't have that spell selected.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you say that to her?
It's like, I don't have that prepared at the moment, but tomorrow I can come back and completely destroy that road.
I can also
Do you
set
promise?
Yeah.
Do you promise?
Yeah.
I wanted to destroy
I
this
need
fucking
your
road.
word.
That I will blow up that we will blow up the road.
Mm-hmm.
How do we make promises in dry?
Give me your word.
Word?
You say, Zinnia, I will come back and I will destroy this road on my word.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a lot more simple. What?
Can I make a history check?
Sure.
Let's see if this is a bad idea.
I don't care if I destroy this road, guys.
No, the
Yeah,
road
making deals with phase.
It's a bad idea.
Exactly bad. Out of character.
Yeah, probably, but...
You're in love. Shut up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not charmed, it's just Winona's
We're infatuated by her
infatuated, yeah.
16.
In the old stories, Fae like to wheel and deal quite a bit, but more powerful Fae are usually the ones you need to worry about making deals with. Fae do keep the art of the deal as a sort of a sacred ritual, but only powerful Fae have any sort of like actual magic associated with the deal itself. So a dryad making a deal, she'll be very upset, but there's maybe not any magical or otherwise
I
consequences.
plan on destroying the road, because that sounds like fun.
Zinnia,
It's only like a second level spell,
I
so...
give you my word that we will blow up the section of the road that goes through your grove tomorrow.
This specific section.
She takes it, and it's just one arm and her face out of a tree. He's talking about walking trees, living trees, small ones, with weapons, multiple.
Is that a
What
thing?
kind of trees? Like,
He's calling them woads.
Is it spelled like roads, but with a W?
It is.
Okay. Yes, I guessed the thing right, guys!
That was my wizard's.
Is that something that you? Is that something common? Is that a thing that you know about, or? Whoa.
If this is all that it says, I'm not really sure. I've heard that word before, but I was told to never repeat it in polite company.
Oh.
Is it like a slur?
in Sylvan?
I don't know.
Are there any?
What's considered polite company?
I guess not you folks. Sorry.
Are there any woads in this forest? In this jungle?
Ooh.
Don't say that word.
Don't say that word.
I don't know.
Okay.
So what's
Apparently.
I'm gonna say the W
Is he
word.
researching him, or is he trying to capture him, or?
Are there any rabbits on this road?
Did you write down everything or just a Sylvan?
I would have copied as much as you could have written.
So just Sylvan or also the Elvish?
She would have focused on Sylvan first and then gone back for the
Okay, with the natural 20, I'll do pretty much everything.
Okay.
Hey, can I retract the housing?
He's testing how to hurt them.
Oh no.
Yeah, please.
And knowing this guy, that's not a good thing. We want them on our side.
Yeah.
This guy's kind of an asshole.
I can tell from his handwriting.
Probably, yeah.
That's everything.
Inside check.
Sure.
Also inside check because deal with Faye.
12.
12.
Oh, that's literally what I rolled too. Do I have any bonuses to inside?
It's wisdom.
Oh, yes, I do. That's a dirty 20.
That's everything.
Okay. Are they normally nice creatures?
Probably not. And she.
Okay.
Oh, bye.
Okay, bye.
Well, now that
Well,
we
thank you, Zinnia.
upheld our end of the promise.
She upheld her end.
Oh yeah, we can absolutely blow up it. So I have a spell.
No, I meant like reporting back and telling what was the part of the northeast or west area. We can
the
just
part that we weren't supposed to practice.
we can just walk back. What you thought of?
Yeah, I don't have the spell slot. Maybe I do. Actually, hold
Spell
on.
slot for...
6 level.
6th level. Have you casted a 6th level?
I've never cast it at 6th level before, but I do have that spell selected. I'm talking about the Erupting Earth spell because
gotcha.
I might have that selected now that I think about it. Because I
Well, is it Windwalker or Erupting Earth? Which one do you have to prepare today?
No, Erupting Earth's the 2nd level.
Erupting Earth's 2nd level and
Really?
It might be 3rd level. Hold on, let me check.
It's not super powerful. It's 3d12 damage. Pretty dope. And there's other.
Okay, it's a level 3 spell, but I'm just gonna check on my
D6.
character sheet, which is on my phone right now, to see if I have it selected.
I mean, if not, you can just select it to one more.
Oh, I do have it selected. Sweet. I can destroy it right now.
You gonna do it?
Should I wait?
Yeah, let's-
Yeah. Okay.
Because that
I have
is
it.
not
We
stealthy.
promised tomorrow.
Mhm,
We can
yeah.
do it tomorrow.
Okay. But I can have this windblock back. I should pull that up right now.
Okay.
I really should just have that saved because I used to do that a lot.
So we
That's what
windblock it?
Kuvraz-ale would do. Yeah, but we'll stop before we fly into town because then they'll know.
It's 100
So
You guys are Windwalking?
Yep.
We'll be
God,
150
fucking
feet
right.
away from the town then.
Yeah.
How many people can Windwalk do?
12. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
all of us,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
so-
almost able to do it with the
You
entire
guys
party, but we
Windwalk before?
yeah we have.
You have.
Was
Yeah.
that Windwalk or we turned into clouds?
Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
same thing. It's the same spell. It's just
Kuvraz-ale.
Kuvraz was casting it, and now I have learned how to do it.
And now
And I can
He's
use it just-
useless.
So we have.
That was like literally the most useful thing he
travel
could do.
back into the city.
Yeah, near the city, and then Yang is gonna bring you guys back in.
Yeah, is that what our plan is?
Yes.
Mhm.
Are you able to
The
turn
old
into a
M-word.
elemental again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it spends 2 uses of the wild shape. Remember?
Yeah, but we had a short rest to do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hold on.
Naivara had a long rest.
So yeah, I can cast it, and then,
No.
She was asleep while she was walking.
so yeah, I can cast it, and then I should be able to keep up pretty
You're
much just
sleepwalking.
fine as an arrow elemental.
Parker. You're gonna sit here and tell me that sleepwalking is not a thing in
So
your
I'm
game?
just gonna fast forward through this.
Yeah, for
I'd
the
say
sake
that
of
you
time,
guys
yeah.
get back into the city, back to the hotel without any problems.
Okay.
And you find yourselves all brought out of the portable hole in Avea's room.
Hey, Nalane, how is protecting the queen?
Nalane is drunk, I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Lonnie's usually pretty talkative when she's drunk.
It's a special kind of drunk where you don't talk and
She's drunk so much she's passed out.
Is Avea there?
Avea is not.
After hearing about the gods dead, she just
It is.
sad.
It's nearing 10 o'clock and she's not here.
Who's awake in there?
Who's all here is I wouldn't Blake or
Nalane and Blake are here.
I miss
Blake?
you.
Louis, Aldwin are not.
Blake,
Okay.
With her.
where's Avea? And
Oh, her new friend invited her to a party at his place.
Oliveris?
Yeah.
Okay.
Louis went along.
Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna be awkward.
Yeah, I told him not to.
I wouldn't go along as well.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Ah, great.
He just makes everything awkward, so
Yeah, that's
guess he
true.
couldn't really hurt that situation much.
How'd your,
Can I poke Nalani and see if the letter was delivered?
it was not. No one came today.
So we're supposed to meet someone tonight yet? Yeah.
I don't believe so.
Or is it tomorrow that we're supposed to meet?
And he goes over to the hot tub and wakes Nazar up.
Oh.
You guys asked who was awake in here.
That's true. Just face down.
I was drowned.
Oh, sorry.
He's all pruny.
You guys are taking a long time. Gets himself
Is he
out.
like really pruny right now?
He's naked and he puts a towel on.
Oh, that's weird.
And he kind of makes his way over to the table, sits himself down. The room has been completely fixed, by the way.
Oh, is the bill here?
What?
Is there a bill?
Bill here.
No.
You should have not asked about it.
There is on the table.
I'll take a look at it.
Okay. It's about 5,000 gold pieces.
Fuck!
There's also a bill for alcohol.
That was complimentary.
Yeah, I guess.
You guys drank a shit ton of alcohol.
How much is the bill for the alcohol?
It's included.
Oh,
The
so-
whole thing is 5,000.
Okay.
Is there like a line item?
Say what?
Line items? Do they break it down?
No, it's
Nah, it's just more like repairs and replacements is listed as like about like 4,400, and the alcohol is about 600.
I'll just like shout 5,000.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be our issue. We're gonna be gone soon.
Yeah, you're usually quite the generous one that helps to pay for friends' bills and stuff.
I mean, you did drink your fair share of alcohol.
Can I see the bill? I look at the bill. Well, you see, most of it is for the broken items, and then there's a little bit for alcohol. So I vote we split the alcohol bit, and whoever broke things should pay for the furniture.
Okay, sure. I can pay for the shit. Really gone.
We're just gonna leave the fucking queen holding the bag here.
We're not gonna charge the queen. Come on.
It's Ellen Drop. It's Ellen Drop.
Or taste.
When does Ellen Drop give a shit about who pays for this?
I don't have 4,000 gold, guys.
Wait, you don't?
Spent it.
You spent
I spent a lot of it, and I've given a lot of money to Aldwin and other NPCs, guys.
Why did
He's
you
also
give so
gambled
much
it away.
money to Aldwin?
Yeah, not bad.
Speaking of which, you owe me 400 gold.
Why?
You accused someone of murder. All right.
Oh, look!
All right.
4,000 gold in damage.
Get a job, you sack of shit.
You pay the bill. We'll call it even.
Guys,
No!
clearly in one episode we're gonna have to take some time off for you to do some mercenary work to pay off your debt.
Oh,
Starts drinking
Guys,
more
we
than
haven't been
alcohol.
charging for our services lately.
we'll pay for this shit.
Like in the beginning of the campaign, we were all like, "Are we getting paid for this?" And now that we're all fat and rich, like we asked for nothing.
Alright,
So,
so.
like, as Queen's Guards, we should have gotten paid for this.
Alright,
shit.
so.
Yeah, like,
Are we?
almost
You need
5,000 gold
us.
worth.
I think this calls for another bank heist, guys.
Let's go back to
We
Singapore.
need funds.
Alright,
Hey,
so,
you know,
Let's
sure
go
Ellen
draw,
Draw, yeah.
guys.
I don't mind having Ellen Draw.
so alright.
He spends just as well.
The list of items that we found out today is here. When we got to the base, we saw that the head of the War College was in shackles, being taken into the base.
Yep.
So probably corrupt Ellen Draw government officials are sending people there.
I announced his retirement today.
He definitely retired.
Well, not of his own free will.
Did they announce anyone else's retirement?
No.
There was a human with him, but okay.
Humans don't make headlines here.
Yeah.
The second in command at the library, Ezra?
Wait.
Oh,
Erzaman.
I
Erzaman.
don't remember what the human looked like. Like, specifically, was he missing a hand? Okay.
I was gonna.
Erzaman was also there from the library.
Okay.
So no surprise there. He might be corrupt. Who knew?
He was doing research, apparently. We did talk to a dryad in the woods on the way there.
Okay.
Winona drooling over there.
Translated some children for us.
Right.
Apparently, Erzaman's researching woads or something. It's like living
What are wounds?
living trees with weapons.
They
Okay.
walk.
Yeah.
And apparently that's like the
So I want to recap. You met a dryad,
Yes.
which is a tree fairy,
Yes.
Well,
From
don't-
the Feywild.
who translated some text for you that said that the second in command at the Trove of Tomes is studying tree warriors.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, go on.
Continuing on.
Oh, it's not the weirdest thing.
We have a plan to get into the
We have a plan to get in.
Citadel.
Okay, good.
They do have not just anti-magic fields, but like over the entire base.
It goes underground as well.
Does it go on?
Yes.
Well, that has to have some kind of generator.
Yeah.
That's what we
were
looking for.
thinking. We did find an easy way in through like an outside shack.
Easier way.
Easier, other than just walking through the front gate.
And
When we saw their defenses firsthand,
They took down a Spinosaurus in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
really tested that magical field.
Yeah. Found from the top a couple warehouses, a couple big enough to have what we're looking for.
Also, when we met the Zenio was the name of the Dryad. She mentioned something about meeting some Sky Shepherds good 800 years ago around the teleportation circle who talked about a guardian even then.
Okay.
So we're thinking that maybe this magical generator is perhaps suppressing some sort of other guardian of the circle around it. So there might be something other than just Elendra command there. Something powerful.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's worse than expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Seems to be a trend with you people.
yeah.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Some people did stop by. Left a message. Just to let you know what's happened around here. Mouse folk came to the lobby today. He was asking about you. Said his name was...
Abershaw?
Yes. Thank you for saving me from pronouncing that. Said that he said he wanted to talk to you before you left a second time. And the new headmaster of the War College is waiting in the bar.
Okay.
Is it
I'll go to the
the
bar.
name of your
No, who-
stepmom?
You know.
Soenia.
Soenia?
Is it Soenia?
I was not told. I was just told the headmaster will be waiting for you all in the bar.
Okay.
All of us.
I'm going down to the bar
All of
now. I'm not waiting for you. I'm
Wait.
just going now.
Before we go down, I
I've
feel
already
like
gone down.
you dumb. I feel like we should clean up from walking around in the woods for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say you caught me and stuff.
No, you already win. You already win.
No, we're all gonna come down nice and clean and be like, Naivara, why are you so fucking
You
gross?
shit on yourself? Did you really
Yes.
shit on yourself?
Ah, the back pedal is real. Alright.
I was
I'll go
like,
take a
well,
bath in the hot tub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see.
I'm gonna take a bath in the bathtub.
Let's have her roll
Clothes and
initiative to
everything.
fail again so we can stop her.
Sure.
That's a 3.
Roll one.
You walk right on down.
Oh, she's gonna
the
look.
consequences of your actions.
She's gonna look disgusting. I'm gonna go take a
She
bath.
always looks disgusting.
Oh no, she doesn't. You rolled like a freaking like beautiful whatever.
So
exactly
the rest
on
of
the
us clean
inside,
up,
you
and
know.
All the
then
rest of
head
us
down.
clean up.
Woo!
Edmund smells fantastic.
Okay, so she's gonna go out and scope who it is. Is it Soenia? That's what she wants to know.
So when you're at the bar, there is also other people at the bar. There's also other people. There's other people at the
I
bar.
wonder who is now in charge.
Okay.
Other like elves in War College robes.
Alright.
Are you trying to not be seen?
She wanted to like scope out and see if it was Soenia and then
Jesus Christ, we can never just walk in.
As you are scoping out, so when you turns, Naivara!
I imagine your head like a fucking plant.
Why are you so dirty?
it's been a rough day.
Where are
Been a
your
rough
friends?
couple of days. They're
Where are your-
upstairs. They were probably smarter than me and cleaned up first.
Would you go get them?
Sure thing. I go upstairs and clean the fuck off.
Okay, so Naivara joins you.
So, who was it down there?
It was Soenia and a couple of other War College people.
What'd you say before we were all there?
They wanted me to go get you.
Are you gonna take a bath first?
Did you
Yep.
tell her why you were so dirty?
Nope.
Good.
I said it was a
Did
rough
you-
day.
Insight check.
Did you imply anything?
22 at least, or 18.
That's a 27.
I said it was a rough day. Does that imply anything?
Not really, no.
Just say you went to the lower quarter or some shit.
We've been training and sweaty.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling in dirt.
You guys all going back down?
Yeah.
Yeah. After
Yang
Queen.
stays upstairs.
Yeah, that's
Stays
fine.
up?
Yang.
Okay.
Can I stay upstairs? No.
I would like
No,
to.
you gotta live with the consequences of that.
Yeah,
she ain't
thanks,
my
be my
friend.
friend.
My dad.
Yeah, that's right. None of us have to be here. Let's.
So the six of you.
You're not my mom.
The six of you make your way downstairs.
You okay, Parker?
Yeah. And into the bar, with Nalane. You guys see that Sonia is at the bar, and once you all come in, thank goodness. And she brings you all over to a large table that she has set up. Her colleagues all stay at the bar, and she orders drinks for all of you.
I'm not drinking.
No?
No.
Oh, okay. You sure it's on me?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
Religious thing.
What do you all drink? Are you all,
I drink water. That's okay.
Okay. She orders 8 glasses of table juice. I'll just finish whoever doesn't.
Okay, shit.
I will immediately down my shot.
Establish dominance.
It's a stein.
It's a stein of potato juice.
Oh, it's a shot. It's a shot.
Okay, quick question. What is a stein?
Like a big fucking beer glass.
Oh, gotcha.
It's
like
like
a
a 2-liter
German
glass.
style?
Like I like this drink. I want another.
Oh, gotcha.
Kind of glass.
Another.
Oh god.
Oof, potato juice. Oof.
Yeah, no, that's just a bottle of vodka.
Oof.
So I wanted to meet up with all of you tonight, and I wanted to share some good news. The headmaster of the college has retired today. I will be taking his place as headmaster of the War College.
Congratulations.
And I
How
wanted
old
to
was he?
say- Him?
Yes.
Oh, he was nearing 600 years old. Can you believe it?
Ooh.
No.
Where do you retire to?
Oh, whoever knows where people go to these days. I'm sure he'll stay in his big giant mansion somewhere in the city and, live out the rest of his lives with his wife and children.
Oh. I don't say that in character, but oh.
Okay, insight check.
Insight check. I don't care.
I think we all know she's fucking lying.
We don't know if she knows what happened.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, if anything, she probably did it herself.
6.
I didn't see it. That's a 27.
Holy shit.
You fucking buy
What do
it.
I know? What do I know?
Nothing.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Mattimeo, there is a superficial falseness to everything that she's saying at the moment.
What else is new?
Out of character, big F.
Big F.
So, I also wanted to talk to you about, I sat in on some of the council's deliberations today, and I wanted to share some bad news. I'm sorry to say that they probably are leaning against staying in the Silver Alliance as of right now. I know that that's not what you guys wanted, but I just thought I would keep you up to date on things, and I'll try to let you know that now that I get to sit in on those deliberations.
Well, it's nice to have a friend going for our side, yes?
Those
give
were
me a flavor
exactly
and do
my
that
thoughts.
later.
Thank you, Ed.
Edmund.
What?
Edmund. Edmund.
Does the queen know?
Ivea?
Yes.
Oh, no, I thought I would tell you guys first.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, what have you all been doing today?
Training mostly.
Really? Training for what?
Future fights. You
Keeping
know.
skills sharp.
You know, we're warriors. Is what we do. You know.
I see that you probably got a little bit intense with it. I saw Naivara came down earlier. She was just a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not really good at that stuff. She's more about spells and all that. You know.
You should have seen the room. Yeah. We got charged for that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have said something. For Maris and I would have been happy to foot the bill for you.
Oh, we haven't paid it yet.
Yeah. So if you're willing to foot the bill for
We
us,
can definitely get that for you. How much is it?
5,000.
Meager
Five. Oh dear.
Yeah, you
Well,
don't.
thank you for paying.
It's nice of you to pay for.
Very, very.
You don't have to.
No, we're gonna make her.
I'll speak to your father.
Great.
No, let's make her fucking pay for it, guys. Yeah, fuck her.
Alright.
But I was saying that out of character.
So
Naivara drinks.
have you had much time to look over the city itself? Look around?
No.
Not really allowed out, but
No?
A little bit of time.
Only went to
I
the.
heard that you did check out the library. And you went to the Chiaphany yesterday, didn't you?
Yep, both of those were a little rough.
Really?
Oh, we only went to Chiaphany.
Yeah.
So.
How was the Chiaphany yesterday? You seem really eager to get there.
Yes, we were.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, a lot of things are there. It's a little overwhelming there. It's a lot of religions and different gods to worship. It's a
Did you
little
end up speaking to the Oracle?
Real
Yes.
interesting character.
Definitely. He's a very, very old man, that's for sure.
He said he's
Why
almost
is-
800.
He is. At least that's what everyone's saying. He can never really tell what these
Well.
oracles.
He said so.
Doesn't
I'm
look
going
it.
off his own word.
He said himself?
He said he was almost 800.
Oh, well, you know what they say. The Oracle's word is the future. So you just kind of spent all day cooped up in your little hotel room?
Yeah, I don't really have anywhere else I'm able to go.
Yeah, they don't really.
It's just a pretty spacious hotel.
Yeah.
to be
Naivara
honest.
drinks.
Okay. I want to make a deception check. I want you to make a deception check.
Okay.
Out of everyone, I think you've been
I've been bullshitting the most.
bullshitting the most.
I've only said
This is
the truth.
charisma, right?
Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, this is charisma.
I've been quiet.
This isn't Zone of Truth rules. This is whether or not she thinks you're being shifty.
I'm getting shit for sure. I'm just.
And deception, right? Not persuasion.
Yeah.
Deception.
That would be a 14.
Okay. No, you don't have much else to do. I hear that you're very much into nature. Maybe you're thinking about heading outside the walls?
I would be, but I heard that there's a. It's not exactly. Well, at least Naivara told me it's not exactly natural.
Really? Naivara, have you spent much time outside there?
Naivara is drinking.
Sweetie.
Well, you kind of know Naivara. I mean,
Paperwork.
Actually, see, that's the thing is that I really don't.
No.
oh, that's true. When did you and what's your dad's name again?
Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Oh,
So.
we told this story on the cart ride over here.
All right.
Ramirez was working one of these council meetings that you guys were at yesterday, and we just kind of met across the aisle, and he caught up with me after the meeting, and
We didn't get to hear this.
How?
oh, that's right, we're all on the hay cart.
Yeah.
It was really nice on the hay cart.
Right.
How is he?
Oh, your father. Well, your father and I have spent a lot of time talking today. He said that he's been receiving some messages from you recently. He said that you needed to tell him something. He sent me over to hear some of that.
Gonna do it himself?
Well, I mean, Ramirez and I want you to think of us as more of a parental team than two different parents.
This might be a
Hold
little
on.
Or how old are you?
158. I took the letter back from Nalane. Can I have it back?
Did you?
Yeah, I did, because no one delivered, so I just yanked it. It's folded up.
Oh, God.
It's folded in group.
Parker, you've had to go through so many notes. Like, oof, that's got to be buried.
We're by ourselves at 5 years old. I mean, I was by myself at 3 years old, really. But
I don't have
you
parents.
said parents looking out for you, and you're how old? 150?
Where the fuck?
I'm 143.
Nerd.
Fuck.
I've had.
That's a nap.
The age story, I guess.
There. Give it back. Give it back to her.
I mean, I've been in the temple since I was 20. I left like last year when I met you guys.
Naivara, do you think this might be a little personal? Do you want us to
Well,
grow up?
I don't know if you would know the answers.
Should we be here?
I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, let's be here. Let's be here. Let's watch.
I mean, I can.
Oh God.
Thanks, guys. I honestly don't know if you'd know the answers, but when you were with the Oracle, there was a line. He gave us a prophecy, and there was a line in there about a traitor. And before that, he mentioned that I would meet my birth mother. And so I wanted a couple pieces of information so I could brace myself or rule out the possibility that she might be the traitor that the prophecy refers to.
Oh, Would you fellas give us the tea?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I asked.
So we can't listen.
Well, this is kind of. I think this
Personal,
is some
Ned.
mommy daughter stuff.
How genuine is she?
What?
I'm trying to sense how genuine does she want to be in like this
Inside check.
insight.
Damn, Mom, I love you.
Mom! That's a 12.
That's a 12.
Well, from before, she's good at insight.
Damn.
She definitely wants them to leave the table.
Okay.
I'll go over to the bar, but I will have my ears.
That's okay. Totally. I'm listening.
Way to respect boundaries,
So you
guys.
all leave? And then it's gonna be just kind of like...
Just like at a table
Yeah.
nearby listening.
Yeah. At a table nearby, just like kind of keeping one ear over in that direction.
3 steps.
I'm going to the bar.
Okay.
Just
You see these two sitting there with their ears. Like,
No, I like sitting like towards them like this, so it's not as
A little more casual.
just looking at them. Just
it's definitely kind of hard for you to. Remember when you were eavesdropping on
Yeah.
Edmund? Yeah, it's the same thing where your ears are turned.
No, I'm facing towards them.
No,
so
your
they're
ears.
facing forward.
Your ears turn on like a 360 angle when you're a mouse.
Sure. Yeah.
I almost called you Oz for a second. Ian, you want to go eat some bar peanuts?
That's like a
peanuts?
perception.
Bill, I didn't say that.
To hear them.
I know.
Yeah, but like, I almost called you Oz there for a second, but I was like, Ian, you want to go eat some bar peanuts?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, bar peanuts?
No. They have almonds.
Fucking elves.
God, that's like
Almonds
so
are
much.
great.
Almonds are okay.
Says the elf.
Okay, but almonds are not peanuts, and that needs to be very
Are
clear.
they raw almonds or are they like candied almonds? Or
These are like candied almonds.
I'll have a bunch.
Candied almonds aren't that bad.
I'm going to. Hey, you want to try to do a check?
This feels a little
Okay, so
demeaning, but sure.
While you are all doing your eavesdropping / your bar tricks, as soon as they, so when you stand, like gets up and kind of sits in the chair right next to you and faces you. I knew that when you found out that I was your new mom, eventually we would have to talk about, how that's kind of weird and how that's might be a little weird for you, right?
Well, it's weird because I've never had a mom. Dad never talked about her ever. I knew nothing.
Well, your father has been through a lot of pain when it comes to your mother, and he doesn't really like to talk about her very much, and I'm sure you already know that. But it just breaks my heart to know that you went to this beautiful building, you met all these nice people, and then you met some weird old man who filled your head with lies.
Insight check. How is she? Does she actually?
You've made a lot of inside checks against this lady.
But she's like so. Not, okay.
We don't trust like that, Parker.
Here's your question. Does it show when she's doing insight checks? Like, is it like?
Like narrow your eyes. And
Just like,
No.
Okay.
But at a certain point, I'm going to be like, you need to stop inside checking her.
Hold on. Let me have this. This is my mother.
No, it's not.
no, it's not.
That is a 22.
22. What are you trying to insight?
Like, does she actually believe that the Oracle is lying?
That's a complicated question.
Is she trying to deceive me
Is she trying to deceive you?
or lead me astray? Yes.
She believes what she's saying,
Okay.
as far as you can tell. So, I wouldn't worry too much about what that old blind guy said in the basement of a big fancy building, And I know maybe this is overstepping my boundaries, but I'm here for you now. And she puts her hand on your knee and kind of leans in. It's like,
Remember what Winona said? Kiss her and establish dominance.
okay, your father and I are here for you now.
Fuck your dad.
Because it kind of feels like he doesn't really want me to be honest. I'm kind of a disappointment.
Oh no, sweetie. He's just a complicated man. That's all he is.
Shut up, God.
By the way, you all hear this.
Yeah.
If you're listening,
Oh, yeah.
you hear it.
We were throwing almonds into each other's mouths.
You see her kind of look around to the other 5 and Nalane.
We're throwing almonds at each other.
We're all just kind of looking at everyone, and she just kind of looks at them all really quickly.
You're
You
right.
seem like you have a real interesting group of people with you. Do you ever think that maybe a lot of the isolation you can feel is because you're not at home?
Bitch! Oh, yeah, out of character.
I mean, it has been a kind of lonely here. That's like genuinely in character. That's.
Maybe
Oh.
maybe if you come back and you stay with your father and I for a little while, maybe when these people go back to Eaglefell, you stay here.
Oh, I see. We're just giving ourselves the pleasant trauma.
I think I want to see through what the Oracle said. But yeah, Eaglefell's not. It's not like home.
Make a persuasion check.
That's a 14.
I thought you rolled a 15. I was like, cool.
So you seem pretty set on following the Oracle's words.
We're kind of doing the opposite of what he asked us to do.
Well, now I'm confused.
Well,
Sweetie, you can tell me anything.
to be honest, there's an entire bar listening right now.
I know. Your ears have been pointed at us this whole time. And if you feel like there's something that you have to
Yeah,
keep
you
from me,
human fuck.
I would just feel terrible if you didn't feel safe to tell me anything.
Well, I think I want to be not a disappointment. Like I don't feel like I can go home until I've earned it.
Naivara, are you keeping anything from me?
I keep a lot of things from a lot of people. Especially myself.
Well,
Is there anything you want to tell me that you're keeping from?
oh. Actually, yes. If you or your friends leave this city again, I'm going to have to be forced to take certain measures to make sure it doesn't happen again. Stay away from that compound.
What? No, you're silly.
Naivara is not going to lie.
Sweetie, you act like we can't scry you.
Oh, I know you can.
Are we on a level field now? Have we been honest with each other?
Well, if you can scry me, do you know what the Oracle is saying?
Oh, it's a pesky thing, that chamber. Lead line.
Oh god, you saw Winona fart.
I mean, I saw a lot of mercury, but...
So, Are we even now? Even Stevens. Let's beat her up.
Do I hear that?
No, out of
Oh
character.
my god.
Southern accent means it's Winona.
I mean, what do you know about the circle there?
That circle is not for you and your friends to mess around with.
Just want to play with it a little. Give it back when we're done.
Naivara? Have we reached an understanding here? I don't want our relationship to be based on this kind of hostility that I feel like I'm picking up on right now.
I'm not hostile towards you. I'm just... I'd say sad and lonely. I don't really have a problem with you.
Well, that's good. And hopefully, there won't be any kind of problems, right?
I'm always a problem. No matter what I do, I upset everyone.
Sweetie, can we cut the sad bullshit real quick?
It's not bullshit. It's the truth.
No, sweetie. I do need to hear you say you're not going to leave the city anymore. And this is kind of trying my patience.
Well, I'm going to leave the city eventually.
I mean the walls. Naivara, you know what I mean. You need to stay away from that compound, okay?
Okay. I
Okay.
will stay away from the compound.
Are you making a deception check?
She's not lying. You needed to, like, you guys said that you needed to leave someone behind to go with Avea.
Okay. Okay. And I would say tell your friends, but I'm sure they heard all of that. So I'm gonna go home. I'll say hi to your father.
And she gets up, kind of smooths the robes.
Does he hate me?
No.
Insight.
Go for it.
It's very low. Insight. That's wisdom though, so 13.
Hate is it's too simple. Does that make sense?
Disappointment. Disdain.
I would say one of those two.
Well, if he's always gonna feel that way, then what's the point of trying?
If you do stay behind, we're gonna have to fix that attitude here.
And she leaves.
No, she's gone. I'm not.
Oh, and all of her War College posse also.
Oh, that was supposed to be like Tunnel Snakes rule.
Oh god. We're going back upstairs.
What were you about to say?
I'm not frustrated and angry with you. I'm just disappointed, stepmom.
Runs up to Room Slam's door, plays on Mr. Brightside.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe we can talk about some of this upstairs.
Yeah, I think we do need to talk about some of
Yeah, I
this.
ate all the almonds.
That fucking went well.
It went god awful like everything I touched.
Let's go up.
Let's go upstairs, yeah.
Okay, you guys return up to the room.
Once we get in, I'll just say, Naivara, you kept mentioning. Sorry, I was eavesdropping. I always do.
Yeah, I hoped. So I don't have to repeat that again.
You kept mentioning how you were a disappointment.
I mean,
What did you do?
it's not what I did, it's what I failed to do.
Well, what was that? I mean, didn't you work at the library like all your life? Or, I mean, that couldn't be the truth. I thought you just were there for a couple of years. What did you do before that? I have no idea.
Okay, quick question to DM. Are we aware of this story? Like,
No.
of Naivara's backstory? Okay.
You are.
I am. Okay. And you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Us too.
He didn't tell you?
Ooh.
I thought you told them all.
No, I thought it was something important enough that you ought to.
Tell me what?
I figured I should. Same thing, it's up to you.
You guys have been keeping secrets.
What's going on?
I was a military deserter.
For other than draw.
A lot of us are deserters, kid. It's not a big deal.
Yes.
It's
That's what you failed to do, was
Little
to stay in the army. And I get that your dad's a general and all, but it seems kind of harsh.
like a century ago. Elendra and the elves were a bit more expansionist. They wanted more than just the island.
Mattimeo has his fists clenched.
So, I mean, what, you fought a couple of battles against the mouse from yours, and I mean, that's pretty typical back then. I mean, I've killed 1 or 2 elves myself. I'm sure you've killed 1 or 2 mouse folk.
Oh, it was more than 1 or 2. I think I need more alcohol for this.
I
No.
am preventing you.
Naivara,
What did you do, Naivara?
just tell them.
Spit it out. Otherwise I will.
You ever wonder who led the charge on Meadowguard?
Not really, no.
That-
You?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, that's a long time ago. I mean,
That's a
Great.
lot of dead people.
was. You know,
Well, they're still
history.
dead.
They'd be dead now anyway, I guess.
Well, that doesn't make it better.
Mattimeo's gonna leave the room and throw his shield at the wall in the other room.
You guys hear against the wall.
Well, I'm not one for politics, so I'm gonna go check up on Mattimeo. I'm gonna stand up and leave.
Those great-grandpas for me ago. You don't around Meadowguard, but I'm sure you probably stopped by 1 or 2 of our villages.
Probably.
I mean, yeah, I don't know where you stand on this, but I've definitely don't come from a place where I can judge. I mean, you've all seen stuff I've done myself, and that doesn't even scratch the surface of things I did before I met you. But you deserted. You saw what you were doing.
Why are you a disappointment? Was it just the desertion?
It's because I failed to do my part in the invasion of Meadowguard. It was a frontal as a distraction that I was leading, and they were going around with the real assault.
Mattimeo knew already?
I take it as yes.
She storms off towards Mattimeo's room.
I'm gonna take a walk for a while. Naivara leaves and goes for the immigration housing where Abershaw was.
You guys see Blake get up and follow her out.
I'll go into the mousefolk room, I guess.
So you go into the room. You have just thrown your shield against the wall.
Frustrated?
Little.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Now I don't know how exactly how it feels to have your... how it feels to just know that your family was almost wiped out and you're caravanning about with Commander.
It wasn't my family. It was my species.
Door bursts open. You knew?
The Ursid consider all other Ursids as family, except for those who desert.
You knew this whole time.
Since we met back up in Tottenham. Yes, I did. I knew since after our little giant escapade, I picked up a fucking history book and I read her name on there, and that's how I found out. I spent 3 months dwelling on that shit, and I confronted her. Really thought about killing her, but no. No, I didn't.
No, you decided to just keep it to yourself.
Yeah.
And travel with her.
Yeah.
For how long? 6 months? 7 months?
DM, how long has it been? Yeah.
6 months, 7 months.
Yes. Think I'm not disgusted with myself?
No, I don't. No, I think you like keeping that secret. I think you like keeping the secret of Edmund's journal when I brought that to you. I think you're like Ned. You're like everyone else in this party.
Yang! What is being accusatory gonna do?
No, she's
just
right.
tearing us apart.
She's right.
Don't you see that everyone is beating themselves up over it? You kept your secrets. She kept hers. She thinks that she's been a disappointment walking 150-ish years on this planet. Now, I don't know what it feels like because I've lived in the monastery for 20 years. I've never had any prejudice. But even if you blame each other, nothing will happen. You will just create anger towards each other.
You will get about this time.
Don't you think that everyone deserves to tell their own story?
She stood for everything that this place stands for. And she brought everything that this place stands for through the Westwood to the walls of our family city. And she tried to lob it all over the walls. The only reason that Naivara still exists is because she fucked up.
It's very true. No, it is. She definitely has a point.
You know what made her stop, though. She didn't say what made her stop.
The fact of the matter is that she doesn't do it anymore. It's 100 years.
She's a different person now, Yang. I would understand that.
I don't understand you people.
You know what? Metal Guard fucked me over, Yang. Yes, I love being a mousefolk. I love mousefolk. I love our history and I love our culture. I have no love for those people in Metal Guard. They casted me out. You know that. You know my story.
I'm not just talking about Metal Guard. I'm talking about all the Mousefolk. I'm talking about the Ursid. I'm talking about Goliaths. I'm talking about everyone that has been walked all over for the last 200 years on this fucking continent. I'm talking about people that dress people up in dresses. I'm talking about the people that mark people with S's on their skins.
And do you think the same of our masters? Some of them are elves, some of them are drow. Do you not recall?
Don't compare her to them. She's not them.
But you're shedding the same light as them. Saying all elves and all drow are like that. You know firsthand that's not what it's like. You know firsthand that we should not judge. Because if we did, I guarantee you that they would not let you have lived.
Make a persuasion check.
That is a 12. If there were any difference.
You just don't care because you don't have the mark anymore.
She leaves.
Known for a long time.
Huh?
You've known for a long time.
Yeah. So soon if I got in Tottenham. I thought she would have said something by now.
So I was in there. Why did she stop and why did she fail?
60 years ago, elves didn't think that we were sentient. She was pillaging around, knocking down cities. She started noticing that we had families. We cared for each other. We would do things to save others. That's when she started thinking that we were alive.
So isn't it just credit to her to be the first of her kind to think so? Essentially being the revolution she is. Is that why she failed? Is because she intentionally stopped it?
She didn't say whether she intentionally stopped it or she just didn't have the guts to go through with it. To be honest, I was a little too angry to remember a whole lot. I did plan on killing her.
Do you still wish those? You've had all this time to think.
I don't know.
If you genuinely still want to kill her after this amount of time to let it boil in you, I won't stop you.
No. I don't know, I'm so fucking pissed about it. But she also got fucked over because Elendra threw her under the bus afterwards.
Not to mention, how old is she and how long ago did this happen?
60 years.
A century ago.
A century? Yeah. A
So
century.
she
She had been like 40, gave a kid military command.
Whose bright ass idea is that?
Her dad.
So instead of blaming her, shouldn't we be blaming the ones in the commands?
She was doing it happily.
Clearly, when you were a kid, you would have done anything to try and impress your parents.
When you were a kid, didn't you kill ants on the side of the road like it was nothing?
She was taught to think.
Curious. My masters have taught me that once you see someone for the first time ever, you have two thoughts. One is when your first impression, your subconscious thoughts, what you were trained to think. And if, and only if, you have a second thought about it, that is how you actually feel. She may have been trained to exterminate on sight, but who she actually is an inquisitive and thankfully reluctant person. Otherwise, if she just blindly followed, who would know? None of us might be standing here today. And that includes me.
I cut over to Naivara. You're leaving the hotel. Blake is following behind you, pulling his ratty coat around him and his hat down on top of his head. Where are you going?
Immigrant section of housing.
I'm coming with you. As you're walking. So, that was quite a confession you made to everyone back there.
Yeah, I kind of thought Mattimeo ratted me out already.
Is that a
What?
is that a pun?
No.
Okay. I just have to make sure. It's hard to tell in this city.
That's true.
So then why are you going to the immigration housing?
Out of character, who told me that Avershaw was looking for me?
Nizar.
Nizar told me someone was looking for me.
Okay, but why now? After that?
Well, I need some time to cool down, and maybe they need my help.
Okay. So you and Blake make your way through the city. He kind of walks behind you a little bit. Seems to be keeping an eye on you. Eventually you get to Abershaw's home.
I knock.
Okay. You hear a voice in Squeak call, who's there?
Naivara. I answer in Squeak. It's Naivara.
Blake is kind of looking around, watching what's going on, and the cool, humid air. Guards are walking around quite openly in this area, but they just seem to be giving you passing glances and moving on. At this point, Abershaw comes to the front. Oh, Naivara! Come in, come quick.
Come in.
Okay. Blake also crouches down, takes his hat off, follows you in. You see that the interior of this small hole in the wall has been almost completely packed up.
Like packed into bags or like taken down? Okay.
Packed into bags, taken down, that kind of thing. Oh, thank goodness you got my message. Some people were by earlier today, asking about you.
What did they look like?
Oh, I don't know, they were big folk.
Elves?
I think so. Might have been half-breeds.
Did they have any identifiable clothing or anything?
Oh, they didn't look like any kind of college people, if that's what you're asking.
Library?
I wasn't really sure.
Okay.
They were asking about a woman.
What woman?
They say she worked at that magic store.
Oh. Is she okay? Did they say anything else about her?
I just wanted to know if you had talked about going there or not.
I'll try to get in contact with her. I cast sending to Lucy. I ask her if she's okay. And I ask her if the papers are serious.
You don't get a response.
What time of day is it?
It's nighttime.
Like sleeping time?
No, it's evening. Actually, no. Fuck. No, it's like almost 11.
Maybe she's asleep. Did they say anything else about her?
About her, no.
What else? What else?
Well, they asked if you had given me any kind of money.
Did they take it from you?
I tried to hide it, but they ransacked the place and they took it.
I can give you some more.
I don't know.
You need to get out of
No, I understand that, but if it means more people are going to come knocking at my door.
That's a good point.
Listen, are you in some kind of trouble?
A lot of people don't like me.
Right. Listen, I have some family in Middlegard. Been sending us letters. They said they're really worried about what's going on there.
In Meadowguard?
They said they're hearing talk about them pulling out of the Alliance.
Meadowguard is?
Maybe. They're not sure. When you said that this place was as well, I don't know, it sounds like everything's sort of falling apart.
It might be. you still get out of town?
We can manage. You should try and get out of here as quick as you can.
Good point.
Well, good luck to you.
Same to you. I leave.
Okay, Blake follows you.
Well, everything I touch, I fuck up.
What? What are you talking about?
I tried to give them money so they could get out of town.
Yeah, how could you know that that would end like that?
I should have known they were watching me.
How?
They're always watching here.
Oh, well. Back when I was training with Hofen, he used to hit me on the knuckles every time I fucked up.
I don't think I'd have fingers anymore at this point.
No, what I mean is that you'd always tell me that if I was a monk worth my salt, I would have bloody knuckles anyway, so it was a way of learning, but not causing any permanent damage, if you know what I mean.
No, I'm missing your drift. Like those people's lives.
I killed a lot of mouse folk too, before I deserted.
Elendra or a different city?
Tarlington. My father was a captain in the army and I was in his regiment. Very similar to what happened with you. Sometimes I feel like old Chris and Uncle Blake getting you people sage old drunk advice. But listen.
I think I might be older than you.
I'm almost 200.
Oh. I didn't realize you're almost 200.
Almost.
Do Hellfabs live that long? Usually?
I do.
Okay.
Such a Blake response.
I don't know. I remember when he had left his lamppost in the snow outside of Castle Roth.
Yeah.
I gave him some advice back there. I told him to stop worrying about what he had been taught and make a teaching for himself. I don't know what kind of horrible shit they taught you about mousefolk when you were a kid.
They taught me horrible shit about anyone that wasn't your elf.
Right. Do you still believe that?
No.
Well, there. Look at that.
But like when I try to do anything to make it help anyone that's not an elf, they just get fucked because I tried to help them.
Oh, people get fucked just because that's how things are. I mean, look at me. I've spent my whole life looking for you people. And every single new time I think we made a new development, some important old fuck or angel or someone says to turn around and go home.
Well, I am home. It's not any better.
If you can count this as a home.
No. I guess not.
I think I'm gonna stay behind with the Queen.
I think I might.
What?
for asking, but don't you want to get the fuck away from this place as fast as you can?
Well, it appears whoever I'm around, I kind of fuck them over. So I figure maybe if I stay with my family, I'll fuck them over.
I can understand that.
Yeah, you think all my group members are gonna be happy with me when I get back there?
Well, I can tell you all kind of have your little spats within each other.
Little spaz. This is.
I mean, Edmund did kill that guy in front of everyone.
I mean, yeah. But this is just more than just one guy. This is like systematic.
I think you might have more people on your side than you think.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Nah, it's not the way for a diplomat to think, is it?
Am I a diplomat? I thought I was a guard.
Nah. Pretty sure by tomorrow you're gonna be a diplomat. You're gonna be halfway around the world talking to a bunch of lizard people on a volcano.
So, you're staying behind, but you say I shouldn't?
Yeah. Nah, that's about the short and easy of it.
Okay.
I think Yang will probably stay with me. Especially after tonight.
If I live till tomorrow morning, I don't know how. Yeah.
I don't know about Louis. I know that Alwyn boy.
Mm.
He'll probably be coming with you folks.
Yeah, I don't know why. He doesn't seem to like us very much.
Something about him isn't right.
Is he in a champion too?
No.
What's not right about him?
He's harboring something in the back of his mind.
What is he harboring? Like, what?
I don't know, I haven't gone digging.
Like,
Crush on it.
they secretly gay. Like, you fiddle with more minds. Like, are we talking like a memory, a motivation,
It's hard to tell the difference.
an allegiance?
Well, he's not a champion, if that makes you feel any better.
Yeah.
None of his dreams are typical for that kind of thing.
Well, I don't know if you stayed in there to the end to hear that my mom was a champion.
I did not.
She's not dead. She is a champion.
No,
Do gods only have one champion at a time?
that's the general practice, yes.
So she is most likely one of the ones that we don't have already.
I suppose.
Is there any way to figure it out?
Your name?
I know nothing about her.
There were a lot at the end.
I wonder why she left.
My mother left because she thought she would outlive me and my father.
Well, that's fair. I don't even know if she's an elf or half elf, but judging by the fact that I'm an elf and my dad's a racist, I'd say she's an elf.
That makes sense.
Okay. Fair deduction. Also a woman. You hope.
Why don't we head back to the hotel? Maybe face some of this fire and fury you're so scared about. You might find it's not as bad as you think.
Oh, we'll see.
Aren't you like a worshiper of God of knowledge?
Yeah.
Because I can have the fun finding out.
Okay. Is this a scientific study now? Should I write down how much each injury hurts? Find out if it's proportional to their level of rage?
That makes it easier for you.
Alright.
No one is half the battle.
Alright. While they're gone, Ivea, Louis, Outman return while you are all in the main room for a moment.
Yo.
Well, you guys are in a side bedroom. Did you go in that side bedroom?
I didn't talk the entire time, so I don't think I
you
was.
did.
Yeah.
So while you are kind of hanging out in the main room, the door suddenly swings open.
Guys, the family's
And
falling
Ivea
apart.
storms in,
Oh no.
tearing jewelry off her wrist and throwing it onto the ground, taking a necklace down and throwing it onto the ground, takes your tiara and throws it onto the bed. She pushes past you and goes to the window and just kind of stares out of it. Louis comes in, also angry, puts his hand on the table and kind of puts his head down, and lastly Outman comes in, just kind of closes the door behind them.
Ivea, are you okay?
Leave her alone for the moment.
Is everything all right?
How do I put this lightly? Oliveira's threatened to kill all of you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why?
I think it's a question for her. She puts her hand on the window and puts her head down. I told him I would not marry him. She turns around and comes and sits down on the bed. He said, some interesting things. I asked him if he loved me, and he said he did. Provided that the city of Eaglefell was a worthy member of the Alliance. And I know my place. And I smiled and I left. He insulted my mother. He insulted Louis. He insulted all of you and the refugees that I have brought into the city. He has spent the last 2 days doing nothing but insulting everything that I've worked to build as a queen. And then he tried to kiss me after he said all of that.
And you didn't let him?
I pushed him away. I didn't want his venomous words on my lips. He fell. He hit his elbow, his arm. He swore at me. And I said I would not marry him. And he swore that Elendra would withdraw from the Alliance. No, he kind of tilts his head up. And then I threw him from his balcony. It was a short one. It was fine. Perhaps a sprained wrist. He fell into bushes. I'm sure it broke his fall. Alright. Alwyn is massaging the bridge of his nose. Yeah. No, I was. Yeah. It was into some thorn bushes. So he's telling partial truths.
Well, honestly, Hibea, good for you for standing up to him.
Thank you. My trip has been cut short. I am leaving tomorrow, as I understand you all are as well. If you fail tomorrow, I will not be here to help you.
We always work well under pressure. We'll be okay, Hibea. I know we will. We've been through so much. We're not gonna let Elendra stop us. Nothing can stop us.
When you say that, I'm still throwing my shield around, so I probably throw my shield at the door.
Okay, you hear it.
Don't worry about that right now.
Hear me yelling a little bit.
Yeah.
For the first time in a long while.
Life's too short to spend with people like Alabaris, or however the fuck you say his name. He can threaten all of us all he wants. He's just got words. He doesn't have what we have.
I imagine you all will be leaving quite early in the morning.
Player to DM is our plan was to leave and was to get there at night, right? Yeah, I suppose so.
But if I do not see the rest of them, I will be taking the first boat at dawn. Please let them know.
I will.
Let them know that the Queen of Eaglefell is always a friend to them.
You don't even need to tell us that,
If you would all give me some privacy.
of course. Louis, Alwyn?
Yeah. Edmund goes over into his side of the room. Lily kind of comes up to you. So, how was your night?
Oh.
We're gonna end the session.
Yeah, okay. Dinosaurs. The end.
Dinosaurs.
Parker,
Fuck you.
if you ever need, like, when do you want to train this week?
Hey, by the way, there's like 4 cookies left, 5 cookies left.
Are we having Monster of the
6.
Week this week?
Yeah.
Okay.
If that gets over kind of late, do you just want to chill here? And if I don't have too much homework, unless you have homework, I don't know.
I don't know, because I have classes at 9 on
Finish
Tuesdays
off
and
these
Thursdays.
cookies. Help me finish off these cookies.
So-
I'll take one.
They're nice and chewy. They're the chewy.
So
the good kind.
usually,
I'll have
even
one as well.
D&D kind of goes late for me, because sometimes I try to do homework after D&D.
Oh, I feel
That does not work out very well anymore, because there's now a lot.
Gotcha.
So, I'm free tomorrow
Tomorrow, I got improv tomorrow, man.
and Thursday.
I got improv on Thursdays.
I'll be here on Saturday,
Okay. Let's do it Saturday then.
because I have to drive on Sunday.
Emily, it's out now. How do you feel?
How does it feel to come stumbling out of that closet, kicking and screaming?